Let's go. Yo. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
I know. I'm late. I'm always late. I'm going to be one of those people. I'm going to be late for my own funeral. We know this. We get this. Is my sound okay? Can you guys hear me? I got to pop up my chat. I'm not even ready. Okay. So, let's see who we got came in. Okay, we got Kid Murray with Goat. Thank you. I am, I guess. We got David Boldo's podcast. We got Ghost Myths and Legends of the Queen of Mary. We got Troll Blaster. We got Holy Cowgirl. We got Corinne, the real McCoy. We got Dipster Rick. We got Pisces. How's everybody doing so far tonight? We have David Vigum. Welcome. Am I forgetting anybody? Because I didn't scroll all the way up. Let me go up and look. I know I forgot some people. Because I didn't go all the way up. I was like, fuck, man, I'm already behind. And I didn't want to get too far. Oh, we got Canada's Haunted and Dark Past is in chat too. Hey, Derek, what's up? We got Artsy. Welcome. Victorious. Wait, I thought I already modded you the other day. Victorious? My bad. I don't know. Victorious is the new Voight. That's Voight's twin. So, how is everybody tonight? What is today? Today's Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. So there's been some shit that I guess has been going on. Like, hey, Renee. Trying to figure out how to start this out. Because I know, hey, Pam, welcome. I'm going to do a reaction video on somebody's video from today. Hey, BB, my other phone's in the room charging. I'm sorry I didn't get to it. Hey, Ginger, what's up? So I'm going to do a reaction video on a video that did a reaction today. There was a lot of good key points on there. She's like, yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of trashing going on, and that's okay because you know what? It's all right because you know people are going to do what people are going to do. Ta-da! Been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Just say it. Don't hold back, Renee. I got it. I'm going to, and you know, because some people would just call out other people, or they go and twist things around. But hold on, I'm trying to pull up this. Let me pull this up. Oh Jesus! Ah, volume down. Pause. Okay. So let me get to. Oh, it was early on. Never mind. Was it? Yeah, it was. So you know, Barbie girl. I really don't know what your problem is with me, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Um, Pam, 30 months. Holy shit. 20 more months and I'll be 50 months. That's a long fucking time. Thank you so much. We got 30 people in the house. Hey, if you haven't, share this shit out because you know what? This is a PSA. I'm going to straight out say that this is a PSA. You know, I went to a chat this morning not knowing what had happened. Oh, yeah, not a problem. Anytime. And crazy how, you know, when you walk into something not knowing what you walked into, shit gets turned around. Okay, Steve, I'm just going to say it. Steve Billings, you white knight for Barbie. We all know that, okay? Barbie is the one that is telling people to choose. You manipulated Cindy and Ken. You twisted that shit around on them. I mean, what grade are we fucking in? Okay? What fucking grade are we in? We're not. We're not. And there's these, oh, it's the Barbie army and Lydia army, whatever. I mean, what the fuck? Like you guys say, it's just YouTube. Yeah, I was messy. I did some fucked up shit, but you know what? I'm seeing some way more fucked up shit than I did. And I was pounded for like fucking 2 months, if not longer. What month is this? Oh, no, let's go 3 months, okay? Lily? Hold on, my dog. Dang it. Look outside. Lily's going out. Okay, outside. So, I know you guys are lurking. I know Barbie's probably lurking. Steve's probably lurking. I'll be opening this panel up too. But Steve, I have to say, I can't believe what I heard. The way you made Cindy feel this morning. Like, seriously. Hey, Gina, good to see you. Welcome. Hey, Cheryl, what's up? You know, and people may call me fake or call me whatever you want. By the way, I'm not a black witch, but hey, you know what? If you guys are going to think that, then keep thinking that out there. You have that right, okay? So, good for you. If you think I'm a black witch, then you should be scared, okay? Just saying, okay? You know, Steve, I was looking up to you. I really was. And like I said, I didn't have a problem with you. But you know, the few times nobody's on the panel at the moment. And you know what? Diabetic dog, I owe you an apology because I didn't know what was going on. I came in late. Okay? I came in late. I'm a pussy hound. And you know, after hearing what I heard and then hearing what I heard on Jake's stream, Steve, you've come at me. Okay, let me start with this, you guys. Lolly passed away back in August, right? And so everybody was like, did she pass away? Oh, who? Wait. Oh, this was on Ken's panel this morning. Sorry, Ken's panel. So I openly started searching to see if Lolly really died. And God forbid, that was wrong of me. I got chewed out left, right, and sideways. And then I thought about it the next day. I was like, you know what? That's right. I shouldn't have done that. That's fucked up. So I gave 2 public apologies, which is fucked up now because somebody passed away. Who was it? Biz Marty passed away. And on the asylum, people were Googling to see if he really passed away. How hypocritical is that there, Steve? You know, you do have a big voice. You really do. People do listen to you. But the thing is, you manipulate women. You really do. You attack women. You start calling women. I was even trying to back you up kind of when Lena went at you over on Jake's panel. Because I was like, Lena got him fired up and blah, 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 blah. And you started calling me every name. But you know what? I'm seeing a pattern with you. Seeing a fucking pattern. It's fucked up. It really is. You can say all you want, you know, because probably I'll be tomorrow's whatever. I've been your guys' content for almost 3 months now. So, no, I didn't hear the call. But, like I said, I'm going to do a reaction video on a video that was made today. Yepers, hello. Didn't you know the void is still out to recess? I know, right? It is just stupid. And, you know, after I watched Steve, you manipulate and you made Cindy feel like a piece of shit. You really did. You gave her anxiety. Who the fuck are you, Steve, to go up there and tell them who they can talk about and who they can't? Seriously. Who the fuck are you, Steve? That's how you come at me. Who the fuck are you, PDX? Well, who the fuck are you, Steve? You're a nobody. You're just like each and every one of us out here. You're a nobody. It's only YouTube, okay? Only fucking YouTube. And for you to say the shit you said, you know what? Barbie can do whatever the fuck she wants. You know what? Fuck you, Barbie, okay? I bought you a fucking pizza. Oh, fucking well. You came at me first, bitch, okay? I'm sick and tired of all this other shit going on. You guys have done way worse shit than I've ever fucking done. Ever. I sent a pizza. Oh, God, I'm a doxer now because I sent a fucking pizza. Oh, fucking well. Oh, because I had people sitting, you know, in a whatever, other people listening to another call. Not once have I ever recorded, but you know what? I've had people in the basement. I sure did. So that gives Isaac the right to go real life on me because he says he's going to do that. But that's okay if Isaac goes real life on me. But when Jake makes threats and all, he's keeping it to the internet, he makes threats to go real life on Barbie, the whole fucking internet's crumbling. But it's okay for somebody to do that to me. I don't fucking care. I really don't. And the pizza was hot. It was a fresh fucking pizza. It was an expensive pizza. I gotta let my dog in. Come on. Come here. All right. Okay. Back. Sorry. I had a doggy business. So, you know, Barbie uses her fucking her community tab, which is called Post now, as like a Dear Diary. Okay. I know I don't owe anybody an explanation. But you know, I didn't put the diaper on. Lily's in here. Nope. And so I get it. You guys don't have to like me. You really don't. I can care less now. Okay. But for you to sit there, XOXO Jojo Joe. Hey Leo, what's up? And again, Ken made a good point last night. Or this morning, I should say. He made a good point. This week you're not friends with him. Next week you're going to be friends with him. You all, and I'll put myself there, we're all a bunch of fucking flip-floppers. I don't give a fuck what you, right? We're all flip-floppers. All of us. Okay? But I do have some really dear friends out here. I don't know if you guys do because you guys troll all the time and you don't get the chance to meet people or whatever. Okay? You want to come up, Mood? Boom.
Boom. Done. Thank you.
And Steve, you guys get mad at me and you strangled somebody. Yeah, you.
Oh, shit. Wait a time. Come on, damn it.
No, I'm just saying the shit he put Cindy through last night.
Oh, I didn't know about this.
Yes. Oh, you know what? Hey, Stoney, what's up? I'm going to do a reaction on a reaction video because I actually went and got on Ken's stream today and didn't know what the fuck I went into.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I know he kept putting in his title that crazy stuff was happening the last 2 nights, but every time I click in there, it was like silent. So I was like, okay.
Because Barbie made, I don't know verbatim, but Barbie made a post in her little dear diary that if you're going to hang with Jake.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. that.
Exactly. Okay. So that's giving somebody an ultimatum.
She literally has a poll up right now. Are you Team Jake or are you Team Barbie?
Well, right now I'm going to tell you guys, definitely Team Jake. Okay.
I'm just saying that's what she's doing.
But I'm just going to say it. I mean, if that's what you're going to say, so she's giving people a choice. Hey, if it's either me or Jake, or hit the road, and you go into fucking Ken's chat on his panel, Steve, and flip the fucking shit around. You know what? We'll play some shit here, okay? I got permission to do this. I'm doing a reaction video on a reaction video.
I was going to say, yeah, that's fair use, everybody, for educational purposes.
Exactly. That's it. But it's okay. It's Jake's video. Okay? And it's Jake and Loopy. Steve, I am so disappointed in you. I know you don't give a fuck. It really doesn't matter because who am I? I'm just PDX. I'm just another person out here on the internet. I'm just another female out here that you have basically attacked me with words. Okay? You really have. Several times. Several fucking times. But hey. Let me see.
I hate how people fucking think they know what I'm talking about.
Let me fast forward.
Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, so
9:00 this morning.
So, Ken and his co-host Cindy, they go live down there every night.
When I was making coffee.
And
Okay, this is just before he arrives up on the panel.
Okay. Here we go.
May have been interpreted more.
I want to say, you hear how Cindy's starting to stutter a little bit? Because y'all are fucking intimidating her. Or actually you, Steve. You. And Barbie. I got some good shit I'm going to play for you, too. Remember when Steve used to say all kinds of nasty shit to you, but yet now he's white knighting you? Yeah, we'll get to that too. Okay?
Deep for Derek than what she meant for it to go.
Yeah, I mean,
he is been.
What did I just say? Or how did I just say it? People will repeat something and it's completely different.
Yeah.
had that happen.
Excuse me real fast, Kathy, but can Steve's back?
Before this continues, I just want to say, Boopy, I love you.
I adore you too.
Right?
Oh, you
Maybe
don't love
I
me,
didn't
you
realize
adore me.
this
Got
till
it.
after.
No, I said in the side chat over there when this was going on how much I love you. The word love was used.
Stage.
Who's backstage?
I've had that happen in professional life.
Steve.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so we have a platform. I have my channel. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say on here, right? Does that give you the right to come up and yell at me?
Well, you also have the right to then just get. Oh, you mean on that panel versus on your channel where you could just flush them?
Yeah, this is what he goes on somebody else's. And fuck here.
Oh god, my ears. Wait.
I mean, there have been times where you negotiate an agreement, and then I've said
Real
to people,
Steve.
"What did we just agree with?" Because sometimes they think they've agreed to A.
Steve.
Yeah, that's me, Ken.
Sorry, I'm on theory. I'll shut up. Go ahead, Steve. Sorry.
Welcome.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Voice of all voices.
I'm a little confused on why you guys both basically said fuck Barbie because she doesn't want to deal with people who are supporting Jake.
Yeah. You've done way worse than Jake has this year. I'm just throwing that shit out there.
Who is on a panel yesterday while she's making that post, threatening to go real life and take her job and fuck with her elderly grandmother and her mother and her father and her brother. And you people are looking at it like she doesn't have the right to say no.
Okay.
And Jake's going to make some points here. It's just wait. It's fucked up.
Steve, let me just be man to man with you right now. Hey, Jeff, why is Barbie allowed to play her trolling game, hey, PDX, but I'm not allowed to play mine? Why is Barbie allowed to go into PDXs and say, I'm going to take your channel down like I did?
Fact, she did do that first. She started, I didn't even know who the fuck Barbie was. And Barbie's like, you just need to ask around who I am. And she gives me her info. So, okay, whatever. I fucking doxed you, bitch. Get over it. You got my fucking info. Everybody does. Dox me. I don't give a fuck, okay? Hey, if somebody bought me pizza, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'd eat it. Fucking stupid ass bitch. Yeah, I called you that. And I don't get angry as often, but you know what? You guys are a bunch of fucking hypocrites. All of you.
Mark Terry's. But I can say and do what she wants to people in her troll game, but I can't to her. Why is there one set of rules for you guys and a different set for anyone else?
You know,
and who sets these rules, Steve?
I was going to say this too. You know, I wasn't going to bring this up, but Isaac, okay? You do go real life. I get that, okay? But in all honesty, did I go after you? No, I didn't. I only do what everybody else fucking does and what you do. That's it. But I'm not going after you. I'm not going after your kids, okay? I'm not doing such a thing. And you've already made threats. You said you got to tie up loose ends. So be it, you know? But it's okay for you to go real life on me, and people know you're going to go real life on me. But Jake can't make threats to Barbie? I don't understand. And yet, Steve, you support him. Isaac, that is. Because Barbie was happy to see Steve and Isaac kind of gang up on me on Day 25 panel. Yeah. But I laughed. It was okay. It was cool. I was like, whatever, you know.
But if the consequence didn't happen for the other statement, then that's a threat, and that is equal to what J-Mac did.
What did J-Mac do?
Well, you said he made a threat.
No, I said Jake made it.
Jake with
Jake made
Sorry. Okay, sorry.
threat. Yeah, but we didn't threaten Isaac. Isaac just came out and decided to threaten and go real life on me. That's the difference. I didn't do anything really, but what everybody else does. So
yeah, that I don't know about.
yeah. So he knows. Isaac, I know you're probably lurking. Steve, you're probably lurking. Steve, why don't you come up on my panel today? You go on everybody else's. Oh wait, you didn't go up on Jake's today.
Steve.
But hold on, here we go.
And let's be honest, Steve.
Let me.
The balls. Back and forth.
Jesus, talk too much, Jake.
Where am I going in real life, Steve?
Oh.
Speed it up too.
Yeah.
I mean, Fupa, until I do any of those, have I gone real life?
Where's the speeder upper thing? Here we go.
The sprocket.
No, you have not.
Exactly. I can do it. I could do it. I would do it. Push me to there, I will. But have I done it? No.
Damn, I think you can
So don't
understand
sit there
better.
spinning that I'm doing it.
Sometimes, yes.
Instead of you people saying, oh, no, I totally understand that, Barbie. Jake is an absolute piece of shit, and we shouldn't be sitting there cheering him on while he's fucking with your real life and threatening your elderly grandmother. Because if this was happening to you...
But aren't you threatening Lena's real life? Aren't you threatening Lena's kids
Oh,
son
yes.
and all that?
And you are so proud of that. So fucking proud of that. And you didn't give a fuck.
Shit, Steve. So why are you allowed to sit there making real life threats to someone that's pissed you off?
And I want to point out he's also spin doctoring when he says you people are cheering him on. I have not heard one person on any say to you, "Go Jake, go get Barbie." Nobody's cheering him on.
No.
We just don't give a fuck what he's doing.
But guys, didn't Steve a week ago sit there and go do exactly what I'm doing to Barbie, to Lena?
Yep. Facts.
Didn't you?
Oh, and remember when I was on Jake's panel a few weeks ago because the whole Isaac thing, Steve come up and attacked me. You did, Steve. You come up, called me a conniving fucking cunt and all kinds of names, but hey, good for you. I'm talking the fast forward, or is it me? No, they're talking. It's just fast forward fast. Stoney, you want a link? She's probably like, nope, you're in enough shit on your own. I don't want to fucking come up. But that's
right.
Okay.
Like I should have listened some more before I popped up here, but that's all right.
Yeah,
I'm going to be the unbiased opinion.
Yeah, you know, because you do get along with a lot of people too.
It's not about getting along. I just care about truth. You know what I mean? So like, I'll stand up for a piece of shit if something happens and it's wrong. That's all I care about is what is the actual truth. That's it.
Right. And we all know there's always three sides to every story.
It's like somehow there's like more around here. There's like 8.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. However many fingers you have. Hey, Dave Henderson, welcome. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And I've actually been trying to stay out of trouble. I really have. But you guys, it's like everywhere I fucking go. Like,
yeah, but then you went on a panel to somebody that you know talks shit about you behind your back.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay, so why don't you have more respect for yourself and be like, dude, you don't even deserve to have me on your panel. Fuck off. Like, why would you even indulge that? It's so beneath you. Like,
still learning.
Like, they're scum. Like,
I'm still learning. But you're right. You're right. I went on Dave 25's. The reason why I went up on Dave 25's is I got blocked in chat.
I was talking about Mr. T, but
oh, that was a troll. We were trolling. Yep, we were trolling. Just all you motherfuckers fell for it. Over 100 people showed up. And yeah, Lydia, I was able to have more people in there than you. I dropped down. You came up. People started dropping off. I'm just saying.
Why are you attacking Lydia?
I'm not. I like her.
Well, then why would you say,
She called me trash.
Oh.
No, I like Lydia. No, when he asked me, is Lydia trash or cash? I said she's cash. I like Lydia. I like her. Okay, so stop going to panels that hate on you. See, they won't come up. They're too scared. They're scared. They're fucking scared. But this isn't
Nobody's
really about me.
scared. Nobody's scared.
Marie is scared. This really isn't about me tonight. This is about Steve going off
Steve, you pussy
on
ass
Cindy
bitch.
and making her
Yes, you
feel
fucking
bad.
did. You got fucking mad ass
Cindy's
pissed off
my
at Lena
friend.
for whatever fucking reason and did exactly what you're crying I'm doing to Barbie to Lena. But you actually did it. I'm only threatening to do it. You actually did it. See, I'm better than you right now, Steve.
Facts.
Right now, you're sitting down there because you actually went real life. You actually done that shit. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, Steve, you actually gone real life quite a few times this year.
But he went
Fucking
real
shit.
life on somebody he knew in real life, technically because they met.
Right,
There's
but does that
nuance.
now does that give you the right to go real life because you
No.
met them?
No.
Just because
But I'm
he's-
just saying it's not the same offense as a stranger, say on the internet, and you track their info down, do this and this and this. It's like if, I don't know. It's a lesser degree offense, if you will.
I don't think so.
What, to know the person?
Yeah, going real life is going real life.
But that you knew them in real life, like you guys were in real life. I don't know. Okay,
But after they broke up, they had to keep it to real life. You heard those phone calls?
no, actually, I didn't.
Haven't?
No.
Oh,
I don't
dude.
subject myself to shit I don't want to hear.
Yeah, I whoever
Yeah.
got those links, please drop them in chat. I'm not going to play them because they are trigger effects and stuff. And you guys are going to hear. Hey, you got a backward sneeze?
Oh, I'm sure I can find them or find it on Rumble. It's fine.
Yeah, I think maybe. Let me see.
I'm sure. Well, does Isaac?
Somebody has them.
post
Somebody
this?
can grab them really fast. I know they'll get them. They'll get them to me.
Well, I have my hand busy with 2 hairbrushes. So.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. Somebody will get it.
Well, I can't click on it because I have hairbrushes in my hand for the
That's
cat.
fine. That's
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna play some more of this.
Okay.
So hey, Steve or Barbie, why don't you guys come up here so we can have a little talk? I would really love to talk to you.
At the moment, Steve.
Seriously.
All I've done is talk shit. You see how I'm smarter than you, Steve? But I've made you do this. You talk about being the big fucking ass troll, spin doctor, fucking all that shit, Steve. Look what I've just done to you. And I haven't done a thing but shit talk. I have not done a thing but shit talk.
Facts.
Like everyone does on your asylum every week, Steve. Goes up there and shit talks. That's all I've done, Steve.
Facts. Yeah.
Shit talk.
True.
I haven't done one real life action. Not a single thing. But I'm also smart enough to know that just shit talking Barbie makes her brain go fucking crazy paranoid. Because I know how Barbie works. But I'm sitting here right now owning your dumb ass, Steve. Why? Because you're crying about me for doing what you've done for the past 2-3 weeks. I haven't done a thing but shit talk.
You people would be saying, Steve, help me. This motherfucker's fucking with my life. And I'd be saying, I'll do whatever I can do to help you. But instead, you people say, oh yeah, Barbie's disposable. Fuck her. Let Jake fuck her life up. We're going to sit with Jake and cheer him on. It's fucked up. You don't think so?
You know what?
Hang on. Steve.
Right,
It's okay
Leo?
for you to fuck up Lena's life? It's okay for you to fuck up Lena's life. What can you as a man address this, Steve? Why it's okay for you to fuck up Lena's life in the real world,
Doesn't
like
she
you were
have a
doing,
restraining order on him?
when I haven't done a single thing to
Ooh. Wait, something just got taken out. Hey, Loopy. I thought something was okay. Yeah, thank you for taking that person out. Yeah, you guys, you know what? Just take people out that I just don't want to deal with assholes tonight, Seriously, this is piece of, hey, Stoney, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Same shit, different day. Those is YouTube. Come on. Did it ever change?
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't one moron, it's 87 other fucking morons.
You know it.
It's only YouTube.
A whole bunch of fucking hypocrites and ignorant motherfuckers up there doing a whole bunch of hypocrite, ignorant fucking shit, and then pointing fingers at other people doing the same shit you're doing, only better than you, so you're mad about it. Damn, ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, she nailed it.
Facts.
What, John saying? What a damn shame.
It is a shame. Like, I feel like there's so much, I don't know, energy
Ignorant,
and
immaturity,
time and things that could be put to
waste
good
of breath.
use. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just so much that could be done.
Yeah.
There's people dying in this world, and you guys are up here doing this bullshit. Come on, people.
I know, man. It's crazy.
And these motherfuckers act like they don't go real life. Bitch, what do you think swatting is? What do you think wellness checks are? What do you think all these phone calls you make to all these places are? That's real life, you dumb fucks. You're all hypocrites.
Yeah, I
Just saying.
I guess, and that's doxing. You know.
I watched the stream, I think they called it the asylum the other night, where there's about 15 people up there dirty searching, trying to find some dude's obituary or fucking death certificate or prove that some guy was dead or not. Y'all are hypocrites.
I did that with Lolly, and Steve come up.
Yeah, and they acted like you were going to hell for it. But they were doing it.
Interesting.
German lady has a recording of Steve coming up and chewing my ass out. How dare you? And you say you talked
So they were the same thing they were doing on his channel just the other night.
And then they all did the same thing.
Hey, what are your thoughts on Ponca and Michelle's dumbasses trying to call Trump?
I know, right?
I didn't hear
Was
the
that not the
actual
most
audio. Can we play the
outrageous thing
audio?
I have ever?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it is so delusional. It starts out Ponca at first, wanting to talk to Governor Trump. Governor Trump.
Yeah.
And then Michelle comes in talking about, yeah, we want to talk to Governor Trump. And they're like, who? She's like, Donald Trump, is he available? Can we talk to him? President Trump, can we talk? They're like, no, you can't. You can put it in writing. And they give her the address and shit. Yeah, write a letter. You got to put it in writing to request it. What are you going to tell them, Michelle, that you take too many pills and don't know your own fucking name? Oh, God.
Gidgy.
That's funny.
Oh my God, this is real. Yes, they called. Gidgy.
Yes,
okay.
it was real.
Let me play it. I'll play it. Hold on. Let me pause
And
this
Don
one.
put it up for them. Don posted it because that's your love. My love, my love.
There you go.
Your love just threw you under every bus.
Oh my God, this is fucking funny.
This is so funny, dude. It's so funny. First it's Ponca. Ponca's the first voice you hear, and then it's Michelle.
Okay, let me screen share this.
They're like on a three-way call or something. Trying to talk to Governor Trump. Governor Trump. The lady's all, well, Trump is not the governor. He'd be the president.
You guys are
fucking dumb fuck.
You hypocrites out there talk about me. Oh, and yes, J-Max called the White House, and he talked about his dog taking a shit, his chihuahua taking a shit on the lawn. That's funny.
That was funny, though.
Okay?
That was funny.
But that was the first thing. They were like, "Oh, what about Jake? He did this and da 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 da."
Well, that is
So what?
kind of the same thing, man.
It's the same as like trying to pretend like, you know, do dirty phone calls and act like you're with 10-year-olds and that's some kind of a joke.
No.
So was calling the White House about the dog on the grass. I'm just saying it was a joke, people. Calm down.
I mean, no, but that's not what Panka.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Mood. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to these other idiots.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Listen, you guys.
May be monitored but will not be recorded. The White House. Hi, can I talk to Governor Trump, please? Is he available?
Governor Trump. That's Ponca.
To Donald Trump? You have to call your governor's office. No,
There's Michelle.
President Trump. Okay, that's not the governor. So if you wanted to talk to President Trump, you have to send a request in writing. If you need the address? Anybody be able to...
The White House. That's the address.
The motherfucking White House.
1500 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Wait,
1500 Pennsylvania Avenue.
I'm
It ain't
doxing the
moved.
White House. Yes, it's real. Listen to it again, you guys.
John posted this.
Here we go.
May be monitored but will not be recorded.
Hey, Rain.
The White House. Hi, can I talk to Governor Trump, please? Is he available?
Governor Trump.
Are you trying to talk to Donald Trump? You have to call your governor's office. No, we want President Trump. Okay, that's not the governor. So if you wanted to talk to President Trump, you would have to send a request in writing. If you need the address. Anybody be able to write this down? Because I don't know what kind of paper. Hold on.
Oh, we got it for you,
Oh, geez.
Michelle.
1600
Yeah,
Pennsylvania
we got
Avenue,
it.
Northwest Washington, D.C. That's correct. Okay.
I don't know whose voice that was.
That was a recording.
No, there was
So,
the girl who answered the phone, and then a guy told him the address. I don't know who the guy was that told him the address.
the lady did answer the phone, but she flipped it to the recording and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
so you guys, that's real life. Like, are you fucking kidding
That's
me?
real stupidity right there. That's ignorance
Yeah,
at
but
the
if
fullest.
you called the White House, dude, that's real life too. You know what I'm saying?
To ask for the governor, Trump, the governor, Lord Jesus Christ,
But if you
Yeah, the
called
guy was
them
a
and
the
recording.
governor.
didn't get a step further and say my dog's pooping on your yard or whatever the shit you said, that's
But yeah,
even
that was.
worse.
But see, that was okay. So back in the day, let's get this straight. Back in the day, when that trolling was going around, I think he did that with. I think Obama was president.
There was a lot of people that were doing that. That was a thing for a
That,
while on YouTube. They
that
were
was
doing that kind of
funny.
shit.
That was funny. Nobody
Yeah, it
was
was a
getting
trend.
hurt. That was trolling.
Was that
Nobody was.
I don't think we should be selective in our outrage, I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, now when people troll, what do? They literally go real life and send cops to your house.
They
And
call people's houses, they call people's landlords, they call people's jobs, they call people's families, they call people's work, they call people's schools, they call people's neighbors, they call cops, they call fire departments, they call ambulances. That's all real life, people.
Gidgy,
All
get
of
up
it.
here. Here you go, Gidgy.
Right, but he called the White House and didn't get anywhere. And it wasn't because they're gonna tell on somebody.
Get up here, Gidgy.
Like the
No,
SWAT
they wanted to talk to the White House about the YouTube shit. They wanted to get some help for the YouTube stuff.
Right, and it was just a crank call in that sense because nobody would have ever given him the time of day. You know what I mean?
Only the thing is, they weren't playing only. They really wanted to talk to him. They really thought they were going to call and talk to him.
It was that's why John put it up as content because he had
That's the joke.
he had
They're
his
that stupid.
monkeys do it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, ridiculous. John, where did you buy flying monkeys at? I want some. Those are so cool.
I don't know where Michelle and Pancake come from.
Gidgy wants to vent. Welcome.
Come on, Amazon.
Okay. Please vent.
Oh, are they Temu flying monkeys? I bet it's Temu.
Oh my God.
Hey,
That's not
Gidgy.
AI.
Hi, beautiful ladies. How are you this evening? Hi, all you beautiful people
Okay, how
out
about
there.
you?
You know what? I'm sad. I am sad. I am mad. I don't know how to feel.
You're all the emotions at once, all of them. You got to have all. You're going to be greedy and take all of them. You're not going to share none of them with us. You're just going to take all the emotions.
myself out.
Here's my thinking. Okay, so I'm going to use Rick because I just saw Rick, my hottie down there in chat. I'm going to use him as my example because the dumpster can handle it. All right. So suppose Rick. All right. Suppose his beautiful family that just gave birth to this amazing baby. Suppose they had an emergency when this baby was due, right? And oh shit, we gotta call 911. Hurry up, hurry up. You know, there's a problem. And dear God, you know, thank God this didn't happen. Again, I am using Rick as an example. This did not happen.
Allegedly, hypothetically.
If there was an emergency and we had to call 911, oh wait, I'm sorry, they're handling a fake call from someone that.
From
Do
YouTube.
you people not live in the real world where that doesn't?
No.
And this Michelle bitch is on oxygen. She's got sick.
Dude, she calls the cops over YouTube posts, everything. She makes the most ridiculous calls. She called the cops on somebody for saying they were going to call ASPCA on her. So she called the cops and put a report.
Vegas Barbie, right?
I've watched Ponka. I've watched Molasses Murphy. All three of these people I have watched online now.
Outrageous, right?
Online.
Outrageous.
You know, I
want waste. This is against the law. I don't know
in every state.
Why. I was watching John's, and look, I know everyone hates John, whatever. I actually like John. I find John entertaining. I've liked the King for many, many years. I do not,
He's funny.
however, like some of the crazy people that are attracted to him. Okay, this is insane.
I sent Maria the link, Amy.
That these
I don't know if
people
she's back
think
date or
it's
not.
okay to waste these resources. These are life-saving resources. This isn't a joke. There
Mhm.
isn't an unlimited amount of people that can go
These
save
resources are
lives
limited
and
to
report.
begin with. They're already stretched thin.
I hate to say this, but I stopped watching John's. I am permanently boycotting anyone that I see doing this. I'm gonna start reporting it to anyone that'll fucking listen to me.
Right.
It is absolutely abhorrent behavior.
Yeah,
and
they're admitting it. They're admitting it on their stream. So that right there is proof that they've done it. They admitted it. All of them admit it.
Look, this is a new level for me, and I love YouTube. I've met some beautiful, wonderful people, like so many of you out in chat right now, and the panel up here. Look, there are some really good, real people that understand reality, but this is a whole new level that is not okay.
Of Delulu.
We can't be okay with this. We can't have these people on our panels. We can't normalize this behavior.
No.
It's
I agree with you.
Sorry,
And
I'm
the
going to step
police-
down.
And the police resource thing can be
No,
reported.
you're making perfect sense, and I agree. You're saying everything that's in our heads. You're just saying it out loud. Keep going. You're doing great.
You can report all of this to IC3, just so you know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Who do I repeat it? Who?
IC3.
IC3.gov.
IC3.gov.
They are in charge of cyber crimes.
That's the FBI cybercrime unit.
Now, will I get a hold of Governor Trump there, or do I need to call
No,
someone?
you fill out a preliminary. You fill out a preliminary report.
Yeah, and they'll get in contact with you.
If they say it's valid, they will contact you. Better
Yeah,
safe than sorry.
but you can get all the numbers to call and do all that shit there too. That's their website.
I appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that, and I absolutely will follow up with it. I just look. I know there are a lot of you fucking people out here that are nuts, that just live for drama, and that's great because I lurk and watch a lot of it when I can't sleep at night, and I enjoy that stuff. But this isn't.
It's like those late night infomercials we used to watch back in the 80s and 90s. Only it's YouTube drama. This isn't,
whatever. This is real life-saving resources that are being wasted.
They're already low budget and stretched thin in most of these places.
Like, I don't, look, I understand. You know what? You're pissed off at somebody. You want to go real life. Fucking send them a goddamn pizza, all right? Send them a pay for it. Don't do that. Like, to me, that's the biggest mind fuck in the world. Send someone a paid pizza. They know where you live. Fuck it. You're getting under their skin then, right? But what in God's name, when we go to this level, are we saying about ourselves if we accept this? I would like to think that Emmy really does represent a good, positive community. You may not agree with each other. You may not all be friends. But the one thing she does is she stands for morality. And that's hard to find on the internet. But this goes beyond morality. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about this. I lost my mother. Thank God that life-saving 911 was available to allow me to have a few extra years with her. God forbid if those ambulances wouldn't have been there. Everyone's got their story about 911, and how dare you take advantage of that kind of free resource.
Thank you so much, Ginger. I appreciate that.
Yeah, here you call 911, they put you on hold. I'm not even kidding you. They put you on hold.
They do, yeah.
Or else they hang up on you. Try your call again later. We're busy. What the fuck you mean you're busy?
I wasn't trying to dominate your panel. I just
go for it
about this.
You're doing great. Keep going.
No. I want to hear from other people, please. My voice is.
You rant. You stay on that soapbox for a moment. You rant.
And good for John for putting it out there, because he knows.
And we'll keep in the background going, hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. You tell him. We'll do that for you, okay? We'll be your cheerleaders. Keep going.
I like that.
Look, she said.
By the way,
hey,
Noodles. Noodles is up here too. You guys, welcome Noodles and Cryptic.
The fuck is Noodles?
Okay, we're cheerleaders, Noodles. Put on your cheerleading skirt. We're cheerleaders. Get your pom-poms for being cheerleaders. Give me a G. Give me an I. Give me a D. Oh.
Okay.
Who is Cryptic? Where does he? What community?
I'm from Tina D's community.
This is for you.
Okay,
Any
great.
love for
Okay.
them? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Who all is up here? I don't even know who else up here.
Make sure you like that.
Look at all
Like
these
the
people.
chat, guys.
I do. You guys gotta like them. You guys always hit the likes. Okay, so keep talking because Gidget, you do sit in the background a lot. You do sit back and you watch.
I do. I used to be. I got some really good advice from someone that knows who he is. That told me a long time ago. Sit back and listen before you make judgments. First two people I ever met on the internet were Lisa Lin and Lydia AF. To this day, still friends with both of them. But I tell you what, if that's not a way to get brought into the internet, Bergs was the third person I met on the internet 8 years ago.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
And by the way, Elvis Travels, I think, was the fourth. So there you go. There's my history.
Oh, my
on
God.
The internet. God help me.
Jesus
So look,
Christ.
I've seen some shit. Okay, I have seen some shit, and I've seen some dirty
You were
shit.
baptized in the waters of hell, weren't you?
But this is what I just Noodles. Why do these two? Why is this? So apparently, I don't keep up as much as I should, but apparently this has been going on for a long time.
Way too long.
Recently.
Oh, I've watched Noodle. Look, I've watched the hell Noodles has gone through. I don't even want to. I'm not even going to get on my soapbox about that right now.
Yeah.
I'm about.
You're going to need a bigger box.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Please.
I've been screaming about this forever. You got a bunch of people online that are heavily medicated. I don't know if they changed the medication recently, but like, you ever notice that they're all doing the same thing right now? Like, they're doing crazy.
Or they just abuse.
I think it's like the shift in the moon. It's like there's planets aligned. Is something in retrograde? Like something? What's going on?
Well, there's a.
I think that's something to do with medication.
There's a full moon right now.
It's a full moon tonight. Oh, there's a problem.
Actually, it's going to be Wednesday, so it's yeah.
Damn, we
That's all bad.
The problem is, I mean, the Punka, he is obviously, look, there are lots of, and I know Noodles has talked about this a lot. There are a lot of mentally challenged people on the internet. Okay. And I get that. And I love that they are here. However, there are some people that should not be on the internet. They just should
Not unsupervised. Highly supervised.
Like the little kid,
Like
Bonner,
Ponka.
God only knows who he is. He shouldn't be on the internet. Ponka should not be on the internet. There are plenty of people that should not be on the internet, in my opinion. Molasses Murphy should not be on the. These are people that they don't realize mentally what they are doing. They should be put away somewhere and get.
And they're easily coerced by these other people. So if they fit in or feel like they're part of something, they'll do whatever they need to do to fit in. It's not right.
You guys want to know why Molasses doesn't like me?
I don't know. You fart. Who knows?
No, because I had John swatted my house, had fire trucks sent to my house.
Oh Jesus!
And so
Christ.
I
John, you know, for a fact it was John, like my John, like John.
He had somebody else do it for him.
Yeah,
He was live stream. So, and he was saying, he's like, smells like fire, but yeah, we got all that. And so because I ended up trying to get charges on him. And she got mad at me. She says other people threatened my life and this and that, but she goes and calls the police on Noodles for what? During a live stream?
Yeah, I still don't understand what the issue was. She's saying that I am picking on her because of her disabilities. I'm pointing something out. I mean, the woman went to her house. She sold her. She did. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But my point is that leading up, after all that stuff happened, she came back. She attacked my girlfriend Seasons.
Yeah.
She was showing her vagina. She was. Then she attacks my girlfriend Cassandra. And she attacks me. And it's like, what's going on here? And now she's attacking everyone else. I don't know.
Yeah, no, she's definitely. Look, I was watching. I do watch whenever she goes live. I do if I'm around, especially if I'm showing a house or something, or I'm just sitting in a house on board. I'll watch shit during the day, and I watch her. She's had her elderly. This is another Berg story, but Bergs isn't nuts. Bergs is just an idiot. She is mentally insane because both of her elderly parents have come in there. Her mother threatened to call the ambulance on her, and
I
her
heard that.
father begged her to get off the internet. It is disgusting that these people look. She's old enough to fuck, and she's old enough to go out and do things on her own. She's old enough to know she is being a burden on her elderly parents. She is petrified of having to go get a job. She is more than capable of working. She is using this. She does what 𝕋𝔼𝔸𝕑 does. She wants that sounding board of people telling her, you're right, you're right, you're right. She's not right. She's mentally not okay, but she is okay enough that she knows what she's doing, right? I mean, like where
degrees.
I think is truly just he should not be on the internet, and I feel like whoever's in charge of him just throws him on there so they don't bother him, right? I feel like Ponka's just, he should be put in a hospital and never have access to the internet, in my opinion.
I agree.
Well, somebody recently supposedly hacked into Ponka's dad's credit card and took like $1,400 out of it, and they're putting it all on Bergs.
Nobody believes that fucking
They're
shit.
putting it all on Bergs, giving him all his information.
Okay, first of all, if anyone thinks that Bergs is intelligent enough to hack into anything, no offense, he can't turn up the volume on his new phone. I promise.
Yeah, but he can manipulate Ponka to give him the card numbers.
Yeah, I was told Ponka gave him the card number.
But look, Bergs has his wealthy elderly parents that he can get money off of and suckle up to. Bergs doesn't need to. No offense.
No, what I think happened to the money is I think Ponka gave it to Michelle and Dawn to get their hotel rooms, because remember how Michelle was saying he owed him money and then all of a sudden she quit saying it?
Michelle's druggy friends probably had something to do with it.
Yes.
But Bergs, I think Bergs is a very easy scapegoat. Bergs is just an idiot.
Yeah, he is, and that's what they're doing. They gave all of his information to Ponka's dad and told him to go after him. Just the other day. I watched it.
I will use this. Hang on, let me go back over to it that you gave me. The Internet Crime Complaint Center, IC3. It was that easy. IC3.gov. I will report this.
Yep.
I will continue to report this. I can be very annoying. I can be quite the Karen if I have to be. And I apologize, but when it comes to wasting taxpayers' resources, especially in this day and age, I will make a very loud voice about it.
Absolutely. Hey,
ridiculous. What's with all the swatting? Come on, grow up. You're wasting resources that could be saving a real life by swatting people. Taking time away from the fire department and all that. They could be saving a person's life at that time, but no, you got to call them to swat somebody. That's stupid.
Well, what's even stupider is thinking that it's content or it's funny or it's entertainment. That is it is not. It's so bad.
It's a waste of time.
I brought you up and you dropped down.
I'm not a good. Whoa, what? Sorry.
Oh, I was yelling at Oh no, who did we lose? Wait.
Someone with sunglasses. I thought you yelled at him and made him leave.
No. He can't. Let me get the link.
Jack, Leo, what kind of time limit is molasses on? What does that mean, molasses?
And don't forget, you guys, this swatting shit, a lot of people have fucking bad hearts. Somebody could have a fucking heart attack, too.
Oh, I mean, of course. Look, I don't know if you guys have ever been swatted. I know I have. I know Emmy has, and I know that Noodles has. It is terrifying when it happens. It is no joke. Those cops don't know that you're on the internet. They don't know that it's bullshit. They are ready to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, very scary. It's very, very scary.
And the difference between a welfare check, I've had them all.
Well, Gidgey, lucky for me, I'm in Canada, so mood, and I talked to a police officer friend of mine, and technically swatting over here in Canada is illegal.
It's illegal here too.
Oh, it's
They're just
illegal here
catching up.
too. Yeah, it's
And,
illegal here too. Rick was just saying in chat, someone apparently
Yep,
just
right
got
there.
sentenced to 4 years.
For
I mean,
swatting.
I've never been swatted. However, I'm still
Thank
waiting
God.
for people. I'm still waiting for people from the States. My chosen haters are telling me they're going to send people over here to take care of me.
Yeah, just ignore them. They're stupid.
And by the
Silly.
way, in regards to the pizza, don't send fuck the pizza. Just send me a stripprogram, okay? Just anyway.
There you guys go. He said it himself. Oh wait,
You know, I don't know. Look, I can't say that I am without sin because I'm not. But if I want to go real life with someone, I'll be honest. I'm gonna send them. You can go to what is it, shit.com or
Yep, you can send him a bag
poop.com.
of shit.
Look, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you a dildo from Amazon. I'm gonna do something. Trust me. I'm gonna get your personal shit. And I'm gonna fuck with you. Hell yeah.
That's another thing.
I'm not
I ain't gonna
gonna.
send you something you
That's at least
enjoy.
better than getting swatted, though.
How low-hanging fruit is it to waste free resources? I mean, that's like knocking over a food bank, for Christ's sake.
Skidgy, you just made me think of something. And if I may share what he would. Emmy and J-Mac send me penis slippers. I never
Oh yeah,
made
here, let me show you.
I see J-Mac 3 pounds of fucking gorilla shit.
Yep, and dicks too.
Oh, jeez.
Emmy and J-Mac send me penis slippers, and I never bitched about it. But somebody bitches about getting sent the fucking pizza? Come on.
Here we go. Hold on. Penis slippers. Did you guys catch that? That was a little fast, wasn't it? Balls
That
and
is
all.
funny.
That is not me, people. That is my fucking evil, sick ass twin. So just saying.
Well, that's a good-looking man.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, Gidgy.
If I was gonna send somebody something, I think I'd go with the glitter bomb. That's a mess to clean up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh God, those are a nightmare. That is definitely a good
A
go-to.
year later, I fell for it.
But, like, what happened to me? That's what you do. Like, if you're trolling someone, you obviously give a shit enough about them to spend time thinking about them, right? When I turn off the computer, there are very few people I think about. I'll just
I think
be
about
honest,
one.
because it's
That's
a
cute.
different part of my life, as it should be, right? Now, there are some
Yeah.
people on the internet that I've met that, sure, I do bring in my personal life because they're amazing people. And I think about them. And, you know, I just, a friend of mine is going through something, just lost someone. We all know who I'm talking about. And sure, I thought about her when I turn off the computer. I love Cindy. She's she's the love bomb queen.
Yeah.
So, of course, I've been thinking about her in my prayers and stuff. But, you know, people just, I don't know, is it lack of touching grass? Is it why have we gone from doing things like sending someone a bag of dicks or a glitter bomb or, a bag of shit, whatever, or lighting a fucking bag and throwing it on their fucking doorstep? I don't know. But why have we gone from that kind of trolling to wasting resources? When did we all start thinking that was okay? Because I mean, and I say we all, I know most of us here haven't, but we've accepted it. I know I've accepted it. I've heard I've heard for years that John and Lolly were doxers and swatters and things like that. And I looked the other way because I liked John. And, you know, I can't be such a hypocrite and say I like him when I know that he's done it. And now you guys are saying for sure that he's done it. You know, how do I support that? You don't. And I have to say it here. You know, I'm not one that likes to get involved in this shit and make decisions. I like to be everybody's friend, but I can't be friends with people that are I can't. It's not right.
Yeah. Some people don't
I
deserve
only think
friendship.
about you when I've got my vibrator in my hand, Rick. Wait, what? All right, go ahead.
Oh shit.
That was funny.
Thank God
Nah.
Noodles doesn't have my fucking address because all this talk about bags of dicks, man. Fuck that.
It's Eric on the fucking podcast. You come out to your
Noodles, one night with me, you'd never go back to a woman. Just saying, if you were.
Oh my God, dude.
It's the whole one-up thing. The one-up thing would be I sent you a vibrator. Well, I sent you a 12-foot black cock. What are you gonna do now? You know, I mean,
Well, Gedgy, just so you know, you're only gay if you're on the bottom. Just saying.
No,
You know
it's
what,
just
Derek? I'm gonna personally deliver vodka to you.
So can I tell you since like I've been through this all the time, like over the years, the police just keep saying, like, they'll say, well, the way they see it is it's a concerned citizen. I'm like, but it happens so many times you start realizing that it's not right. And they said, well, it's just a concerned citizen. I'm like, well, can't the concerned citizen be like crazy?
Yeah.
Like what? I mean, I guess there's no law against being crazy. I mean, you could do.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
They told me the only thing that they could really get in trouble for is causing alarm. So.
Or if they present a clear and imminent threat to themselves or someone else.
Well, no, I'm talking about using these services to like, disrupt my life. And I told them that. I said, you guys are coming here all the time. You guys know what this is. And they're like, you don't understand, we have to.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I mean, I don't know, if I was doing it to them, would it be okay?
They could flag your account because, like, they flagged my address. So, like, I don't get, when they SWAT, like, they don't actually SWAT me. They'll just come,
They'll call,
leave a card. Yeah.
Wait, who's saying that?
Me, Mood.
What? Do you live in the United States?
Yes.
They do that to us
Really?
too.
Wow.
Gidgy.
Okay.
It got that bad. Even when Jay, his sugar level dropped to 41.
Yeah.
I'm on the phone call 911, right? Yeah, he's collapsed on the floor.
That live was scary.
As soon as I hung up the phone, they called me back to make sure it was a real medical emergency.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's
And that's
bad.
That's taking seconds off of.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
that's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That
Yeah, I was live when this happened. That's right. Hit your mood.
That is so fucking scary to me. I am here right now. Everybody knows that I am the biggest fence rider in the world. I don't like conflict. I really truly don't, but I will stand up on this, and I will no longer associate with, and I will continue to report anyone that I know that is doing this. It's not okay. This is bad. This is, look, it's funny that you are so fucking ignorant you don't realize that the president is a president, not a governor. But I understand it's because you're so fucking retarded and have no business being on the internet. But whoops, sorry, I said that politically incorrect word.
You can say that now.
Can I finally go back to retarded?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Well, he's too retarded to be on the internet. And the other one, the pillhead Michelle, who I tried to be nice to for John. You two, all three of you can just go. Get on just go away because you're not okay. This is bad. This is bad. I don't stand up for shit, but this is going too fucking far, and it's not okay. It's not okay. I left a lot of trash on the internet that I have no desire to look back on. I am not proud of some of the discords I've been in and some of the decisions I've made. But I will tell you, I am here to stand on this to the day I die. This is bad.
So let me let you guys in a little secret because this is what they're doing now. What they're doing is they'll call your police department and they'll say there's a medical emergency or something. They'll ask you for your name, and I'll say, like, let's say if I don't like you, Gidgy, I'll say, oh, my name's Gidgy, whatever. They'll use your real name.
Lydia, wait, I love Lydia. She's my friend, PDA.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna moderate. Lydia, I'm not a black witch, but if I was, you should be scared, okay?
Lydia's a good troll, I promise. She's a troll, but she's a good troll, you guys. She's my friend.
I like her. She has issues with me, but
so
I
is
like
Mita Metz is good too. They're both really good people, I promise. You guys,
I'm on them.
They might be a little off cuff, but they're good people, I promise.
No, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Metz and Lydia. Lydia, like I said, Lydia.
Click the link, Shammy. I stuck it out there for you, for fuck's sakes. Jesus.
Well, over here, if somebody from the States calls me or calls my police department and says some shit, they will get my number or get a hold of my landlord and do a check without blazing into my door with AR-15s and shit.
You're lucky.
A bitch is better than a witch. Morning, Emmy. Hi, Beth.
Hey,
I like that.
What's up, Sam?
Witches are hot.
Shamrock's here. Oh, okay,
Yes, I
Shamrock.
am.
Oh.
The lady with the skull. Back up her mic. The lady with the skull. She's not even talking. The lady with the skull's not even talking.
Hi, David.
That's
Might be
Stoney.
me. Is that me? Gidgey talking into my mic? Hi, David.
No, they said the lady with the skull, but that would be.
Oh, that's Stoney.
Yeah, that's Stoney.
Yeah. What about me?
I guess everybody's getting confused on who's talking. Stoney hasn't said a word for a while.
I haven't said
That
nothing.
profile pic, Shamrock. That profile pic's pretty awesome.
So Shamrock, how have you been? What's up, girl?
Not a lot. Been busy. What have you been up to?
Not much.
Hey, Beth.
Trying to stay out of trouble, actually.
That blunt here.
Trying to stay out of trouble.
And get ha ha right now.
So
Hey, Gidgey, there's a link in back chat.
Yep.
That if you can take and copy it and archive it for yourself. It's important. Okay. Okie dokie. You had to make sure.
Thank you. No, yeah. I just, you guys, thank you for that, by the way. There's so much I don't know, and I'll be honest, it's more, maybe it's not so much that I don't know it, it's that I didn't want to believe it. You know, I've been friends with Noodles for, 3 years now? And look, I've known. I just didn't want to believe it because John was so much fun. He was the king.
It's really bad, though. It's really bad.
But how pathetic of me to be that weak. And look, I've done it. I've been doing it. I've been involved in different communities where I just roll over and I'm just a fucking wet potato. But it's like, that's not okay. That's not the kind of people that any of us want to be around. We're good people. We're not. No.
Well, they delete and hide lives.
That's why I
so
stopped
you...
streaming off of YouTube altogether. I just moved to a different platform here recently.
Where'd you go? Kick?
Nah, I went to Rumble.
Rumble.
Did you? Give me your link.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop your link in chat. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it. I still haven't merged over there, but I know I
see
do
it, Mood.
merge
Thank
over there.
you.
I really do.
Let's see.
But I've been missing out on all of this content. Not
Yeah,
content.
trust me, it'll be okay. Trust me.
Shit. No, you ain't missing
These
much.
last few years. These
What's
last
the
few
matter,
years.
Shamrock? You're not enjoying it?
I'm not around very much anymore.
You and I both aren't. I've noticed. I noticed you haven't been around. I mean, which I don't blame you when your whole family gets doxxed. I guess it's kind of hard to continue being around the internet.
Shamrock's not around the internet anymore that much because she always gets turned on when she hears my voice. That's
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
That's
You gotta
totally
watch out
it.
for her. She's
Wait,
like
when did
that.
you get doxxed?
She gets all moist and wet and witty. Oh.
Excuse
How about
me, sir.
that?
I wonder if you would turn my husband on the same way. Let me go ask him.
Trust me, he definitely would. I'm highly attracted to her.
I had to get away from all the trolls and whatnot that were on YouTube, so that's why I moved.
Yeah, I'm sick of all the
I packed up my bags and I said, "The hell with YouTube, fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yeah, it's the drama. The thing is, they get in Discord.
I'm here for
and then
content, man. I'm here for content creation. I'm not here to
have fun, meet new people, talk about world events. I mean, Jesus.
Wait a minute. Wait, we're not supposed to go outside our own community to meet new people. You know that, right?
Right. I forgot how much shit you got in for that. I heard people saying,
Right?
"Poaches people from different communities." Oh, God forbid.
You don't. We want you out of the.
the.
Who made you the community police? Like, seriously. My problem is, it's not the trolls anymore. It's the fucking. Who do we lose?
Sure.
I know.
We lost somebody. The hypocrites out there on everything. You know?
No.
I'm gonna be real honest, Troll Blaster. It's people like you that feed into it.
Yep.
That is why people like that will always have the attention. See, like me, I'll never turn it back on again. But I can do that. I've done that with Corey. I've done that with plenty of people. I have the ability to turn off a stream and never turn it back on again. And not watch someone again. And so many of you don't and enjoy the drama. And that's the biggest problem. If you guys actually stood on something, and I know that's rich coming from me after I just admitted I hate picking sides. I'm a fence rider. But if you continue to turn it on to see what happened or to see this or to see that, that's the problem. And I'm not trying to cancel people here. I'm just trying to make the 60 people that are listening realize that you're gonna make a difference. One way or the other, you're gonna make a difference. So if you go over there and you watch, whether it's that Ponka, Michelle, John, any of those retards, unfortunately, you're a part of the problem. I don't want you to report on it. I don't want to know what they're doing. You shouldn't either. They are not good.
This is
enabling them is what it is.
Inside joke. This is just an inside joke. It's the simple fact that they're probably a Democrat.
You know,
open dim. I'm an open fucking dim. Okay, I can take it, but I will. Well, okay. Maybe I'm more of an independent. Who knows what I am anymore? But I just this is not okay. And as a community, and this is a great place for me to make this stance. We need to say no and stop making this okay. Stop watching. I'm just watching so I can do a short and let everyone know because it's going to get lots of views and clicks. No, stop.
Hey, Stoney Jenkins,
get your shit somewhere else. Don't go.
Wait, Gidgey, you really think that Ponk and Michelle got together and said, "Let's call the president"?
Oh, that was John.
Or do you think someone told them to do it?
Well, obviously, John's the one that's in the mix there, right?
He recorded it.
I'm just saying because there's a lot of people here.
John's the one that recorded it, so that's why I'm putting the three of them in this circle together. I'm sorry, I hate saying this.
Fuck around and find out, people, because I've done it.
They're not
I didn't
good
call that,
people. And look, I know a lot of people, even on this panel, have had lots of problems like this, and this is not okay. And it's not the fact. For any of you that don't know, he called and wanted to speak to Governor Trump. The man's never
Governor Trump.
Never been a governor, but for whatever reason, we're trying to say, oh, okay, let's call and talk to Governor Trump.
Oh my God.
These were not the most intelligent people we're dealing with. You're sweet, Mets.
You want to know what? The one thing, hold on, Derek. The one thing I was surprised Michelle didn't point out. My dad is a retired commando police.
Oh, Jesus.
She's surprised she didn't say that to speak to the president. Like,
her dad hates her.
There's so much other, and you know what's so funny about this is, and I just thought about it because I saw Mets. A lot of you guys aren't going to know this, but there's someone in another community that was just doxxed that is like one of the biggest pieces of shit in the world, right? But he was one of those pieces of shit that you loved because he was a piece of shit. But why is that okay? I started thinking about it and I'm like, wait, I always thought Joey was funny and I'd love to watch him get drunk and do stupid shit. But he has doxed so many people. He's done so many bad things. And for some reason, that whole community has kind of looked the other way, or so I thought.
If he's an asshole, then why the fuck is he on the internet?
Yeah.
Joe
Hey,
Walsh?
I gotta say something about Noodles' mic.
Joe Walsh docs.
Noodles, are you with Seasons? Because your mic is sounding a lot like hers now.
Shit, hold on.
No, all you have to do is tell him. He'll fix his. He knows how to fix
Oh, I
it.
want a large fry with a number 2.
Yeah, that's better.
Look, we can all wish. We can all wish they were together, but no.
A large
they're all-
monitor.
So I get what I'm trying to get at is like, you think that these people who you consider absolutely out of their minds, crazy, have the know-how to research this stuff, and I'm going to be honest with you. I know that molasses.
You cut out. All I heard was molasses.
Before, I know that Molasses was talking to Lisa Lynn before she contacted the FBI or DOJ. I also know that she was talking to Dave 25. My point is that you really think that these people who are mentally ill are just coming up with this stuff, or do you think that people are?
Well, of course not. That's what I'm saying.
They get influenced.
They're not content creators. They got nothing else
At
to do.
some point, we need to stop justifying this shit as content. And look, I am the first one to admit I am guilty of it. I have watched and laughed as people have gotten doxxed. I sat and watched this Joe Walsh guy get doxxed and laughed my fucking ass off. Okay? So I'm just as guilty, but it's not okay. It's not okay for it to happen to anyone. It's not okay for it to happen to anyone. And we are all guilty. Exactly. There's a handful of us humans on the tube left that still have morals. There's a handful. And that's who I am imploring to right now, is those of you that I know, and I'm pretty sure everyone I've seen chatting, plus I know this panel, we're good people. We're not, we need to stop making this okay. We know that John's a known doxer. We knew that Joe Walsh was a doxer. We know these people are doxed. That's not okay. To have the title doxer in your description as people know you, in my opinion, is almost as bad as having the term felon in your description.
But wait, why is it so bad? Why is it so bad to find out who these people are?
Because it breaks my heart.
I like how people will say, I admit I'm a doxer. You're a doxer too.
That's not a flex. It shouldn't be a flex. That makes you a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, now that right there, what Met said, I'm down with that. If you go out there and you fuck around and find out. Perfect example of that was Corey. Corey went out there, he doxed, and he found out. Lost his home. So that was a perfect example. Joe Walsh, same thing. Fucked around and found out. So yeah.
Well, let's be honest. Joe Walsh was rubbing it in everyone's face on Mud, saying he was undoxable last week, and then I guess someone saw that.
Damn.
All of you guys that
in general.
Yeah, it's just an ugly. That word to me should be a pretty ugly word. It shouldn't be a flex. It shouldn't be a just casual. It's just like the P word that people throw around. I can't stand that, the way that idiot Corey does it with the whole everyone's a P word.
Oh, you're a pedo supporter. You can't come up with my panel. Hey, Chick Magnet,
Disgusting.
how are you? Wait.
That's why everybody should pack their bags, go to Rumble.
There you go.
You know what? I have morals and values until I get on JMac stream and I start twerking. Just saying. I mean,
well,
because YouTube, I feel like I feel like YouTube is just a pile of shit now. Like there's nothing on here. Let's be realistic.
Oh shit! Chick Magnet is. Oh my god! You know who Chick Magnet is?
No.
Yeah, Kiwi.
That's Kiwi. Kiwi, little Kiwi. It was Prince Kiwi.
Derek wants me, says J Mac.
J Mac, there's room for one more up there.
They do have this
Hey,
bond
Kiwi.
that you can feel.
Hey, J-Mac, quit saying that. You know my trolls are gonna start fucking talking about you and I. They're already fucking talking anyways. I don't get
I was about to say, I mean, it's palpable, dude. We feel it.
I mean, who fucking said we feel it? Like moods, come on, don't encourage the madness.
Let me ask you another question. Would you all feel comfortable if whenever you had to like go on a platform like this, you'd have to release your identity? Like, so when I go into like buy alcohol, I gotta show my ID, I gotta show whatever.
Yeah.
Why not just do that? Why is everyone afraid of people knowing who they are? And if someone does come after you and does something like that, they should be prosecuted.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You know when people start doxing people is when people start, sorry, my throat. When they're not flagging, what's that called? Striking somebody's channel. Well, when you strike it, what happens? Your information's out there.
Yeah.
And if they appeal, then their information's out there. And then what happens?
Well, that's why people strike. They do that on purpose.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, technically, people.
But at the same time, there are some people that need to be protected because I get chased for something I didn't do, but it's it's still part of my docs, and it affects my children, and it's made them hurt themselves. So I don't know.
Yeah, but how does it affect your children? Because some crazy person out there is now targeting you,
on the
correct?
internet that their father raped them and all kinds
Right.
of horror.
So that's what I'm saying. Like that should be they should be prosecuted for that.
That's real life. And all these people talking about real life, that is real life when you start doing that. When you go out to people's kids and shit that aren't even on here. And it makes you a piece of shit.
Of course it is. I mean, yeah. Good look. If you are, again, I'm going to take it back to ignorance and intelligence. Ignorance, you're going to do what's easy, what doesn't take effort. You're going to dial 911. You're going to, make up some bullshit about someone's kids. If you're intelligent, I mean, I hate to keep using the two examples, but I'll use them both when Corey and both dipshit just got doxed. Those people that doxed them were very intelligent. They didn't go after them and send them a pizza. They didn't send the police to them. They got they got them evicted. In one case. In the other case, they shamed that motherfucker off the internet after 15 years. It's like, look, it's exactly. I've been doxxed. Shit, I threw my fucking social security number out on the fucking internet. I don't give a shit. I'm not hiding anything.
Somebody gave me their social, their full name, their address, and phone number today for me to go after them, and their complete record. I was like, "Are you stupid, dude?"
I will give you.
Swear to God, it happened.
I don't get.
Everybody knows my address. I don't have to dox myself. But, hey.
It's like, what are you going to do with that? Because anything you're going to do that's malicious, I assure you, not only do I have the time, I have the money and effort to come after your ass, and I will. But, what's the worst you're going to do? Get a picture of me with my hair up, walking my dog? Oh.
So let me ask you about Joe Walsh.
How dare you put your hair up and walk your dog? How
I'll
dare
be right
you?
back. You guys take over. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Does he have an Hispanic last name like I thought?
No.
What?
It's
no,
Italian.
it wasn't.
It's Italian, I think.
That's right.
Which
He
is
looks
weird.
like a
He's
lemon girl.
Mormon. I don't think I've
He's
ever
Mormon,
heard of
though,
a Mormon
and it's
Italian.
that's what I thought, the whole name, and then I looked up the family name, and it's like none of them look. It's what you would think Joe Walsh's family would look like. I'll leave it at that.
Like they're all related.
Well, when I first heard about this Joe Walsh about a few days, maybe a week or so ago, I automatically thought the fucking rock star was on YouTube. You guys are talking about fucking Joe Walsh, the rock star.
Well, I think it's because, like Noodles was saying, he's Mr. Undoxable. This man has I know back like years ago when I was involved in another community, they would talk about things that he had done. He had called this one gentleman, this guy Nick, they called his work, they called his wife. He's gone after families. He's big on calling people's work, apparently Joe Walsh was. And look, in my opinion, I hate to say it, he got everything he deserved. He is not a good person. He's not.
He's not.
You know, I took a look at his channel, and he was on a panel with another dude, and I'm like, man, these fucking guys are cruising for a bruising.
He's the one that's been training Noelle to take her clothes off.
Yeah,
that's and I'm like,
that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's.
Look,
he's not a good person. Anyone. You're not going to find me some redeeming quality about someone that doxes.
No, those two fucking Mama Lukes, whatever. I'm trying to be fucking nice on YouTube here, so whatever. I don't know.
But why is she fucking on here? Where are her parents?
Who are we talking about?
So
Noelle.
this is what we're talking about. Noelle's an adult.
Noelle. Where's Noelle's parents?
Noelle's an adult.
She's a full-grown adult with a
She's
whole boyfriend and a whole life, and she's
She's
up
an
there with her pants
autistic
down
adult.
working.
But here's the thing: they're mentally
one
handicapped
from
adults that are on YouTube. Mentally handicapped adults on YouTube that are being taken advantage of by and no one has a problem with this. It happened to Michelle.
No, a lot of people have a problem with it. What can we do about it?
Wait, what is Shamrock?
Yeah.
I know. Well, it starts with her parents. Are her parents not aware of this?
She's grown. She lives on her own.
No, she doesn't. She lives with her
Oh, she
parents.
doesn't?
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she lived by herself.
I actually,
Somebody was
she
gonna
tried
call
coming
her
up
dad.
tonight, and I kicked her out of backstage.
Yeah,
I wasn't going to have it.
Clearly
What's happening
special
with
needs.
her? I
Clearly.
haven't seen her since Wendy's. What's going on with her?
Somebody had her on their panel the other night, stripping and twerking
Yeah.
with her ass in the camera.
Way
But
worse
she
than
doesn't-
that. Showing her front parts, pulling her
She was
panties
so-
down.
Yes. Yes.
On
Whose
camera.
channel was this on?
Billy Badass and Joe Walsh did it.
Oh,
Yes.
for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah,
know,
that was a few weeks
again,
ago.
Low
Sick
hanging
fucks.
fruit. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Let's make content with people. I tell you what, I'm going to say this, and boy, I'm going to get so much hate for this. Y'all know who Mud is. Mud streams every Friday, right? Racist, bigot, whatever you want to say about him. I tell you what, I have a lot to say about that because I actually can find Mud entertaining. You know why? He doesn't go after low-hanging fruit. He doesn't like to sit around and make fun of retarded people on the internet. If he picks
Corey.
a fight with someone, he's going to pick a fight with exactly. He loves Corey because he knows Corey's a fucking idiot. So he'll go after someone. Look, love him or hate him, at least he doesn't go after the low-hanging fruit. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, look, I may not agree with some of the shit that he says when he gets drunk, but fuck, I did the same thing when I was drinking. So I'm no better than him.
Oh, yeah. They told her she was going to make money doing it.
Yeah,
I heard that too, Brutus. Yeah. Fuck.
That's bad.
And they were actually.
Mud and I didn't get along for quite a while, but now, I mean, we see eye to eye. No, we don't. See eye to eye.
Stony,
We get
they
along
were,
now.
Stony, they were actually encouraging her to fucking make money doing that
Oh
shit.
my god.
Yeah. Yeah. And they had
The
her
only
doing it on
person that
camera.
would
all
encourage
night.
her to do something like that to make money
yeah.
would be Derek.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
for a fact her father.
Well, that's
Eric's the only special needs person around that should be taking their clothes off.
Who?
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah,
Here,
yeah.
Wait. I
Derek
got
with
something
the
for that.
penis
I got
slippers.
something for that.
Because
Ready?
it is time in life. Like
Wait,
he needs all the money he can get.
Here you go, Derek.
Three, four, five.
But if you close your
Hey,
eyes,
does anyone else keep
damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it, emotional, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, Eddie, you know what? Don't I have enough fucking haters and trolls on YouTube in my life right now trying to fucking end my fucking YouTube career?
They're not going to end your YouTube
Derek, just be
career.
glad I'm not sitting at my desk right now.
And who let
No, he's got a new motherfucker coming after him now. He's got that Savage Dave trying to come after him now.
Oh, Derek,
I
you
got,
have
I,
your
got,
back.
I got Savage Dave coming after me now.
You know I'm going after you.
Who's savage? Who's that?
Fuck that fucking clown.
He made all kinds of threats last night. Oh my God, he made all kinds of threats last night.
I was hearing it. Yeah, I heard it.
We gotta stop at some point. Everyone has to stop giving people that are known doxers or known troublemakers like this attention. That means having them on your stream. That means talking about them. That means talking about them in Discords. That means having them in Discords. It's a lot.
It should be iced, period.
Nobody's gonna do
exactly.
it. Nobody's gonna do it. Like,
well, you know what? There are 60
Yeah, I will.
plus of us.
I got no problem icing some motherfuckers.
60 plus
no,
of us
I
in
mean,
here right
it's
now.
a whole.
Well, okay, but you're saying let me ask this. Let me ask the chat. Let me ask you, if I told you we've already decided John Camillo, obviously with Michelle and Panka, are doxers. Put a 1 in chat if you could turn John Camillo's stream off and never watch it again. How hard would that be? I want to see. I'm just curious.
I've had it off for
obviously
about.
can. It really isn't hard to do
I
for
guess I'm
me.
only
but-
3 or 4 days into it.
I have somebody else recording it for me. I'm not going to say who. but-
That's what I told Emmy. I told them. I says,
Why even do that? Why
I have
even?
to- Oh,
Why-
I have to
why
have
do
it
you
recorded
do-
for court because I'm still going to court March 6th.
yeah, the crazy shit happens. A lawyer wants
So,
it.
so let me ask this: do you have enough? Okay, for your information, for your part, I can't because I understand it now. It's too far gone.
Yeah, I mean, you don't.
for
You got the
everybody else-
exception.
Yeah, for everybody else.
And no, you're not having other people record it for you. You're recording it yourself. You're doing that yourself. You're recording it all yourself, and you're keeping it in a cloud. You are. You're doing that yourself, Amy. You're recording it
That's right.
yourself.
I mean, that's not third-party information. You're recording it yourself.
Yes, I've
right.
recorded
But
myself.
the problem is that we've gone to this level on YouTube. It's like, who can do a better court case? Who can, happy birthday, Derek! It's your birthday.
I'll tell you something. I don't know if
Derek
you ever
Whitmer
heard of.
was-
Oh,
I don't know if you ever heard of What the Hales, but
Yeah,
they're
Gene,
like a couple 100,000 into drama bullshit right now.
$1,000
That's a whole city, though. That's a whole little town that hates each other, aren't it?
No, they started out with one person stalking them.
They've had
One
judges
fucking-
removed off of benches. There's been lawsuits. It's been
Yeah, but there's judge and jury and executioner's all the same guy.
in the end, it's going to be nothing but stay away from me, and you lost a whole shitload of fucking money.
You guys, I
Oh, it's
do
gonna
want
be
to
funny.
and I want to ask everybody because I don't care who you like. You don't care who because we're adults. Okay, you can like whoever the fuck you want to like. I don't care. You're my friend. Okay,
Yeah.
so there was an issue early this morning on Ken's panel. Was anybody there when that happened?
No.
Maybe.
I heard it.
Okay.
I heard about it.
And that's what I was playing earlier. I was doing a restream of a restream because I said I looked up to Billings until I found out he went in and actually manipulated Ken and Cindy because they couldn't have their own opinions on their own live stream, but yet Barbie can have her opinion in her community tab. So what I'm not getting, Steve is one of the big ones out there that has done real life.
Hypocrite.
He's done it with Lena, right? Lena is her name. He has recordings of him out there and her with the cops being called and everything else. But then he goes into somebody's chat and bitches them out because they're not Team Barbie.
No, Billings, he's a fucking.
What are you guys'
Face
stuff on that?
motherfucker.
And I'm being straight up honest. I walked into something today and I didn't know that happened, and then I went back and listened to it.
Wait.
And this too. Remember when everybody didn't think Lolly passed?
Yeah.
And I was like, and I did it live. I was like,
I can't believe you apologized for that. I
did.
I really wish you hadn't have done that.
Well, because you know what? I was feeling like shit. I was like, you know what? You're right. That's
Yeah,
fucked
but
up.
you did the right thing, honey. You didn't do a bad thing.
No, but then Biz Marty dies, and everybody's searching it to see if he's really fucking dead.
There was like 10 people on that panel doing that. I was like, oh my God, dude. All the asylum.
One
You
fucking
were new to the
word.
community, fairly clean, and they had to rub shit all over you somehow. Somehow.
And that's
You
not
had
the
to
only
get
time
dirty.
he chewed me out and yelled at me. He's done it a couple more times. He's done it on Jake's panel, called me a conniving bitch and all kinds of shit. I was like, okay, whatever, and did it the other day on Dave's panel. He goes in and he attacks women. Did you guys see?
Who is
an
this
issue
that
here?
you're talking about? I'm sorry.
Huh? Steve Billings.
Billings.
Steve?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gone off the fucking rails, man.
Yes.
Talking to me, aren't you? Yeah, he's lost his mind.
He's
this
the
the
past
guy
like
that-
I'd say 3 weeks. Whatever it is has gotten to him, and it's coming out oozing out of every orifice.
Is this
And
the
it's-
same dude that takes a phone cord and?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, well, fuck. I got
Yeah,
a few
Jay, I'm
texts
not
here.
lying to you. He goes and attacks Ken and Cindy because, Barbie
Wait.
said, hey, if you're going to hang around Jake, you're not going to be my friend. So basically, Barbie made them choose. So they chose Jake. You don't do that.
Wait, I gotta ask something. Did he actually use a phone cord? Not even his fucking hands. He was straight out of the movies.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
What a
J-Mac,
coward, man.
what's
What a
So-
fucking coward. You got to wrap a cord around a woman's neck. Wow,
But
you
hold
tough
on, hold
guy.
on. That's not the point. The point is, he's
You're a
spiraling.
tough guy.
Hey, Steve
No,
is
that fucking
spiraling.
pisses
He's
me
got
off.
Lena anymore?
That pisses me off.
anymore. He doxed her. He's been
I haven't met a woman yet I couldn't drop with a punch, man. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up.
That's
I gotta
getting
catch
No,
up, y'all.
what I mean by that is there isn't, you know what I mean? There hasn't been a woman that's so tough and so mean I had to wrap a cord around their neck is
hold
what
on.
I mean by
That's
that.
Yeah, Gigi,
That's
there
pretty
are recordings of phone calls of him and Lena calling the police on each other, them screaming at each other.
Filthy comments, degrading
Oh my
comments,
God! Yes.
everything in the book for
I'd like to see him try that shit with a man, J-Mac. Really fun.
well, yeah, that's the thing. He won't, right? Because he get laid out.
Yeah.
He won't.
Well, Derek's new hater and mine also admitted to being a girlfriend beater, being a fucking grave robber. Like what?
Look, I
He
know
said he's
women
a
can be very, very,
grave robber and a woman beater.
Who we lose?
you know, like for example, in our 30 years, okay, there was a point in our marriage when I would get angry and I'd go to head out the door, right? Like I'm gonna go fucking. All I was gonna do is probably go to the river, chuck a few rocks, drink a beer. I don't know, but Emmy would stand in front of the fucking doorway
Because I wanted to talk. Yeah.
and she wouldn't let me fucking
Back in
leave,
the
right?
day.
And it was
Brave
one of
girl.
these things. It was like, look, you tiny little fucking annoying goddamn thing. Get out of my way so I don't have to touch you, please. You know what I mean? And it gets to the point where, you know, it can be very, very frustrating.
Yeah.
Did you want to take a phone
But-
cord
but
and put it around my
you don't
neck?
grab a phone cord, man.
You know
Come
what,
on.
J-Mac? My same scenario with my ex and I a long time ago. We would get into some arguments as couples do because no fucking relationship is perfect. So my ex would stand in between me and the door, and I ended up putting my fist to a wall because I'm like, you know what, this is crazy.
Yeah, Jay's done that. He's put a TV through a wall.
And I'm like,
I punched them all.
I'm J-Mac, like you. I'm like, this is nuts. I'm not gonna fucking do anything. So I mean, the best option for me was to put my fist to a fucking wall.
Love you, Mojo.
Love you,
Yeah,
JoJo.
And I
Sweet
learned
dreams,
in the
kid
end,
girl.
you know, that's still violence. You know what I mean?
That
It's still
is-
the
that
wrong
is-
thing,
Yeah, it is.
But do you guys see what I'm
you
saying?
know.
Though it is okay for Steve to go. He had Cindy,
Steve's
her
name
anxiety going for the,
forever
last night.
ago, or are we talking
Here's the-
about something recent?
Here's the
This
issue with
morning.
Steve, right? My
Hold
standoff,
on, Jay, hold on.
our
Wait,
domestic
Gigi,
thing was
Jay.
30 fucking years ago or
Right,
20
right.
years ago.
Gigi,
So
what-
he
This guy's
has
pulling
a
this shit.
domestic thing
This
that
guy's
was
pulling
like-
this shit in his mid 50s.
Oh, Steve's ex-girlfriends have been coming out.
Yeah.
So
The guy's
this
got
is
anger
not-
issues.
this isn't-
He needs
oh,
fucking
because
classes.
I knew there was something from like a long time ago. People kept
No,
talking
him and
about it. It was like,
Lena.
oh my god,
The cops were called. He had to go to court the other day for whatever reason.
I'm
yeah.
so out of touch, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's
Moving
a
on for the
there's a TRO.
Listen, as far as running a drama channel that incites hate and this kind of thing, it should be part of his probation package not to do this. Okay? Because all that's doing is inciting his own inner angers and making him more and more aggressive. And he's running a show that's based on hate. And that's what it is. I mean, that's really what it is.
That was that's
Yeah, you know, and I said a comment to Steve. I didn't know Steve had an aneurysm, and I guess it was to the point where Lena told him she hopes he dies from that aneurysm. They both said some vile shit to each other.
Wow.
Literally, they both
Jesus.
said vile shit, and
Holy shit.
you know,
This
it's
one's too much.
But-
yeah.
You gotta change course at that point.
If you're
yeah. And then here's Barbie. When I asked Barbie if she's okay, and she sees this pattern. Okay,
what does Barbie have to do with anything?
Barbie girl and Steve are an
They're
item
together now.
No, they're what?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
White night for her.
Welcome to the internet.
what?
Your gateway
So
to
sorry.
adventure.
That was just okay.
Right there. Look at that.
Now is Barbie
I'm
still
waiting for
sober?
Barbie to come back with. He choked me. He beat me up.
At the
He
end of the
degraded
stream,
me.
knowing they wouldn't speak up. I'm speaking up for them. And you know what? I want to go play this. I'm going to go and get that stream. I want you guys to hear
Come on.
the end of that stream. I am going to get it from Ken. Because
This is shit 15,
Go ahead.
16, 20-year-olds do, not 60-year-old men. By now you've
The way he
leveled out
talks.
and you've
You can
calmed
hear his
down and
voice.
you've become,
It
you
was
know,
horrible.
I
you're the
hate
guy that knows things. You know what I mean? At this point, the
You know,
man of
and-
know-how.
Yeah,
Not fucking,
yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah,
fucked
you know?
around. I found out. You know what? Now people are going after me. I don't care. But you know what?
The
I'm not
age of
acting
know-how
right.
is what I
It's
was trying to say.
stupid. I'm not going to turn my head on it. You know, be like, okay, if I keep quiet, they're not going to come at me. You know what? It is what
Yeah.
it is. If you want to come at me, come at me. Is that going to make you sleep better at night? Then so be it. You know, I
are they
did
gonna
something
do?
stupid, but they want to
Some
go
of these
life
people
on.
don't have anything else in their life, though, and that gives them purpose, unfortunately. It's sad. I'm not saying it's good.
You know,
Look,
it's
if that's
hard to
what
be
you
a
have
friend.
to do. Yeah.
It's hard to be
yeah.
a friend. It's real easy to be an asshole.
There
It,
you
it
go.
takes work.
There you
It takes
go.
work to be a friend, and
Well
most of these
said.
people are lazy motherfuckers. You know,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
It takes work to pick up the phone and go, "Hey, man, I didn't mean that last night. I had 3
Yeah.
drinks in me, and I fucking fucked up."
Yeah.
But they won't do it.
These
They just
people
won't
that
do
get
it. You know?
drunk on the internet and can't just say, "Oh man," like that's another. I'm going back to
Yeah.
fucking mud. I know everybody hates mud, but you know, at least he can get drunk
don't
every
hate
week on
mud.
the internet.
Yeah,
He's
I'm drinking
you know,
right now. You just got to know when to own your shit, you know, and people
when to
respect
hold
you.
Know when to
People
hold
will
'em.
respect you
Know
more for
when to
that.
fold 'em.
Yeah.
Walk
Look, I
away.
learned that. You own your shit, and people will respect you. It doesn't matter what crime you
Exactly.
committed.
Yeah.
If you own it, they'll respect it.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's doxing, and then I don't respect it. I really don't. If you're doxing someone just because you think it's funny or
Unprovoked.
it's
Doxing unprovoked is wrong.
doxing. Thank you.
So can I
Because
show you guys my Michelle K comic book art? This is Michelle.
I
So
love
you would,
his art.
oh my God, noodles.
I love his fucking
Oh,
art,
look,
man.
dude, that's the cancer fucking symbol almost.
Wait, I'm going to the computer. Wait, don't take it down.
Dude, you're too
on.
close to the cancer fucking thing.
Oh my God, that's
The breast
gorgeous.
cancer
Oh
ribbon.
my God, it's so good. Look at the.
Is that a mustache?
Fucking
No,
mustache.
not a
You're an
full
asshole.
mustache. I was there when we were creating them out.
I got
love
so
it.
lucky he didn't do that to me.
That's John trying to pick up Michelle.
Where's
Oh,
Ponca?
hey,
Where's Ponca?
oh, wait a minute,
I
noodles,
got it.
noodles, noodles. We gotta go back to John. Noodles.
Actually,
John swears that you pay, by the way, he's
Bicep.
false.
John should
Noodles,
have a
fix the
backpack with
bicep.
Ponca's head sticking out of the backpack.
You know what?
Well, wait a
Noodles,
minute.
you
No, he's got
motherfucker.
the
You're
To the
the
flowers,
bicep
you should have a
alone.
big old bottle of lube.
He needs half a bicep there, noodles. Come on. I mean, yeah.
Damn it.
Put an extra wrinkle at
Or
halfway
a
up that
lobster.
bicep.
Well, we will have Ponka soon. I'm going to work on him tonight. Ponka.
You should have
Ponca
him in a
looks
backpack
like
on John's
Make
back
him
with
a
his
flying
thumb
monkey.
in the corner. With his
Ponca
thumb.
looks like Danny DeVito today. So if you just draw Danny DeVito today, you've got Ponca.
No, you gotta get darker under the eye. No.
Oh, he's fucking
Come on,
Danny
Danny
raccoon.
DeVito's
A
not that
raccoon
bad.
Danny
Listen,
DeVito.
Danny DeVito after a night of drinking
Look,
with no
Danny
glasses.
DeVito, that man, I guarantee you, is hung better than whatever that poor man
No,
is
he's
dealing with
cheap.
down there.
Oh, I
He
thank
peed
God
his
I
Well, we
didn't
know
see
how
that.
Ponca done because we've seen him up there on that panel that one day when he showed himself, and we had a hard
I'm
time
so
seeing
glad I
anything.
didn't see that.
There ain't
All
no
right, hang on.
way.
Let me
so
put on
bad.
You
the
didn't, you,
camera.
you didn't miss
Sure.
that. You wouldn't have seen it anyways. Trust me, we seen it and we didn't see it. So there's that.
Still don't know what I saw.
You can't see something
Yeah,
that's not
I'm
there.
never that dumb. I'll never do some stupid shit.
I
Okay,
can tell
let's
you
get
his
this
You can't
started
see
and over
something
with.
that's not there.
Setting up the. This is last night towards the end of the stream. You know, Ken does 12-hour streams. I came
Yeah.
on like the last half hour, which got cut
I
off.
was on. I mean,
You
I woke
shouldn't-
up to
you
it
shouldn't
being.
feel like you have to leave YouTube and you can't participate. D for Derek.
I'd be his co-host. Nobody forced you to make that decision, Cindy. You made that on your own.
I did.
You did.
And I made this decision way before all of this happened.
Right.
I don't understand why people wouldn't say Barbie has the absolute right to say that. And if
And Ken and Cindy have the absolute right to say how they feel too. If somebody's pushing that, saying, "Hey, you need to choose."
Hey,
If I want to be friends with Jake, that's my decision. I will sit there on Jake's panel and watch Barbie's life get destroyed by this fucking lunatic in New Zealand, and I'll cheer him on. But I tell you what, none of you motherfuckers ask me for help when somebody comes trolling you and attacking you or fucking up your real life. Ever fucking again.
Would go to you for help.
I wouldn't go to you if I was.
That's not help, dude.
No, so wait a minute. He leaves.
It's
He
not
leaves.
fucking
He
help.
says what he had to say. And by the way, Steve, if you want a link, you're more than welcome to come up here. You know, it's like how you guys
Now
kept
you
giving me
rage
a
quit.
link when all of you went out on me. So he leaves. Listen to what Ken has to say. Okay?
He
You
rage
guys- Listen to what Ken says, and then he comes up hot again. Cindy, her anxiety was
That's it?
so high.
Kathy?
Waiting for my turn.
Go.
Barbie comes on and says, "Can't be friends with me and Jake. You have to pick sides." And she doesn't even say why.
No.
We have to either guess why or just take her word for it.
Oh.
Oh, all right, you're making us choose sides? All right, we'll choose sides.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah, that doesn't float very well on any ocean, that boat. Yeah. Hey, I
Even
hate
Noodles
Jake.
and I, with John, I didn't
Anybody
tell him
who's
to
friends with
pick
him
sides.
can't be friends with me. But
Why would any
why?
adult say
I
that?
said,
Tell us
he said
why.
during this court case, I just want to chill out the conversations because it's too easy and it's too much temptation for you to mention anything. That's what I said. We're friends. Everything's good. I just don't talk about John with Noodles.
Yeah,
That's That's it.
And really giving people the option to make people choose. This is YouTube. And Steve above all, the one who always is, it's the internet. It's the interwebs. It's YouTube, the interwebs. It's fantasy. People are friends today, enemies tomorrow.
Enemies tomorrow.
Friends the next day, enemies the next
That's
day.
what I meant when I said we got no friends on here.
Like a ball bouncing, like a pinball machine. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Friends today, enemies
it
tomorrow.
didn't mean you
You're gonna be
guys.
friends with someone
Yeah.
today. You're gonna be enemies with them tomorrow. You're gonna be friends with them the next day. And then the people who follow them, well, they feel even more stupid because, I'm just
I love you too,
following
buddy.
along and I'm being friends with whoever this person allows me to be friends with. So it's just
That's not fair to do to anyone.
it's high school and it's
Yeah,
childish.
it is high school. It is
And
high
it's
school.
Exactly.
just completely ignorant.
I don't know what the reason is.
Oh,
I've never been. I mean, if I've heard the story,
And first of all, I don't think Jake is going to come and attack anybody's grandmother. You really think Jake is going to leave New Zealand and come
Jake's
to
not the
Chicago
aggressive
to
type like
Barbie to what? Do
By the way,
something
Jake's the one that told me to be quiet. And
grandparents
listen.
or
Even in
parents
front
or
of Jake, I
whatever.
don't think Jake's like
You
that.
really think Jake is? That's like Bergs. Like Bergs say, "Yeah, I'm going to come to
Unless you
New
attack
Jersey
him.
and kill you, Ken." Yeah,
I mean,
really?
the guy would
He
defend
can't leave his
himself, I'm
house,
sure, but
his garage.
Someone
He's a
tried to
company
give me that
Jersey.
ultimatum with
I think Jake's gonna
Emmy
leave New
not too
Zealand.
long ago.
yeah, oh, we get that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
What happened?
So I don't even want to say the name because I
Yeah.
don't. But
Yeah.
this was I don't know what like a couple of months ago. I had started backing out of a lot of places, not coming around, and this person gave me that ultimatum, like I'm gonna, you're not gonna be cool with me anymore if I see you on
Right.
Emmys again, and I went off.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
bullshit.
it pissed me off.
It questions your loyalty, whether or not you can handle it. I fucking hate that.
You know what? There's so many people that went off. Noodles and those are the two people, man. If you're friends with them, the internet
Oh my-
has a problem with
Dude,
you.
you know how many fucking people told me, "Oh, you talk to Noodles."
Yeah.
Fucking what? Can you
Oh
draw
no,
like
most
that,
people
motherfucker?
hate me too.
Yeah, I was hearing Mood's name come across. I'm like, wait, No PDFs. I'm here.
I don't even know where.
Look. I'm the only guy in this whole fucking mess so far that I've seen that has a complete fucking look at this. There ain't no goofy mustaches. There ain't no weird shit. Look at that. That's fucking art, man. Look at the shine in the glasses.
So great.
Oh, Noodles is
I don't look
excellent.
fat. I don't
Yeah.
look
Really
like I'm
is.
dying. I'm like, you know what I mean? He did a good job, right?
He was
Well,
drawing
you know what? It's good that
I
Noodles
love
can,
it.
it's good that Noodles can draw because he's obviously got nothing underneath. So,
Dude, the guy's missing a
Okay,
job
hold on,
somewhere
hold on.
as a
I want to get
cartoonist.
to the
I'm telling
point.
you.
Wait, let me get to the point of this because Steve has really been spiraling, and I, yeah, this is
I
almost
don't-
done,
he's
you
got a
guys.
lot. I think this has been a bad month
He's
for
gonna leave
Steve.
the
I don't know why.
hemisphere.
This
He's gonna leave a hemisphere
There's like
to
10
come
minutes
over 2 days behind to a country to really.
Oh.
I mean, there's threats. There are valid threats. And there are
Drinking lib.
just stupid threats. It's
Just
all
so you know.
on the interwebs,
On the
as
interweb.
Steve would say.
You hear me?
What it is.
What did you say, Jay?
I'm drinking, just so you know.
Huh?
I'm on my third shot.
Did what he had to say, and then he
You gotta eat.
and then he left.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just
Well,
staying
then,
away. I'm gonna stay away from
then it
all of
gives
it.
questions.
He doesn't
that-
want to have any feedback. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, see,
You know, he
Ken's
can't
talking about
handle.
how
Maybe he
Steve
can't
dropped off
handle a
the channel.
rebuttal. Maybe he can't handle a debate.
Oh,
Can't handle a intellectual argument. Okay.
Yeah,
Rick,
he's normally all for that.
That's not Steve. I don't know what
No,
happened.
that's Steve.
No, it's not.
Those true colors come out
Says check your DMs.
eventually in ways.
I did. I sent it to him.
That
Just wait for it, you
that
guys.
makes me
He'll
so
come back.
sad, Steve. That makes me so sad.
I like Ken. Ken's a solid guy.
Hey, Mike Vincent.
You know, and first of all, I didn't attack. Nobody attacked Barbie. Barbie made these set of rules and just like openly stated, you know, he friend
Barbie
B or
earned it
friend
all
J.
over.
Two sides.
Well, 2 days
I
earlier,
didn't
she
attack
said-
her for that. I started a conversation saying, you know, Barbie's trying to divide us. Question mark. I'm starting.
Okay,
a
anybody else think you
conversation.
sound like Winnie the Pooh, or is it just me?
And she comes
Yeah,
back.
it's what you're
and
supposed to
goes,
do.
fuck you, and your mother. That's an attack. Barbie attacked me. I started a conversation with Barbie. Barbie launched an attack on me.
Oh my God, his voice sounds like Winnie the Pooh. I love it.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
that
he
2
does.
days earlier,
I
when she
absolutely
was
love
on
it.
your panel, she told us that you're either Team Lydia or Team Barbie.
What fucking grade are we in, people?
Oh, that too.
This is
Wait,
Teen this, teen that.
This is
So,
hard to listen
there's
to
two
because you're
different-
dealing with a woman that's under so
Yes,
much.
yes, I'm back for the
emotional stress.
intellectual debate that you want to have. So first off, Ken, it is just the internet, right?
no.
And we should keep it on the internet. We shouldn't
it's
have
not.
douchebags that want to go real life and take people's jobs and destroy people's families and fuck with elderly grandparents
pause
that
that.
are in the fucking hospital. Yeah.
To a lot of people, listen, to the skateboarder going to work and he flips on YouTube, it's just the internet.
Yeah.
To a lot of us that literally, like they joke about, turn it on in the morning and turn it off at night.
Yep.
I do that.
Yeah.
All right. I don't watch CNN anymore. I don't watch live news anymore. I get it
lot of
all
I
from
don't either.
YouTube.
Yep. A
So
lot
instead
of
of sitting on my couch doing nothing, I turn on YouTube and I interact with people around the world.
real
Find
people.
out the live
Real people. Okay?
Real human
Real
beings.
people. Like Emmy and I, for example, when we turn our cameras on, this isn't an act. I don't go, okay, I got to get into wee woo mode. All right, maybe during the wee woo show, obviously my energy is up. I'm a bit of a character, but it's still me, right?
But that's a show. You're doing a show, so of course.
Yeah,
you're
I'm doing
trying
a
to-
show. My energy is
you're
really high.
purposely
Most of the
being
time, I'm
entertaining.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. But I guess where I'm going with this is a lot of these people on here are really family to each other, are really close to each other. So it's not just the internet. Okay. It may be just the internet to a teenager, skateboarder, or a temporary person online, part-timer. But to a lot of us, like you, Steve, this is much more than just the internet. There's some reality to it. All right. If when somebody passes that we've known and talked to for 5 years, we really feel that in our heart.
It's everyone.
Amen. Yeah.
Right? We really feel that. So we're real people here with real relationships, whether it be cyber or not. It's true.
Because some of us aren't just on here to be assholes and dickheads and fuck with people. No. Some of us are on here making actual connections.
And Stoney, if I may interject for a minute, J-Mac, you brought up a good point. Because do you guys remember like father, like son, Chris and Amanda?
Yeah.
Well, you remember when we got together that some years ago? That was that kind of brought us a little bit closer.
Oh yeah, you guys went camping or something.
Yeah.
Dude, I went to Oregon, got snowed in at J-Mac's house for 2 fucking weeks. I went for 4 days and got snowed in for 2 weeks at their house.
Yeah.
And Stoney, how did
in real life, it was real life. We were really there in real life. I was there in the fucking snow, in the goddamn snow. I was there.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you yelling? Molasses doesn't want to get it. She's petrified of that, Leo.
It
I'm
went
telling
from
you.
a guest to I got to take care of this lady here in my house. Like, this is real.
For 2 weeks. The Amtrak decided to cancel my train because of the snow.
Stoney, let me ask you a question. Did meeting J-Mac and Emmy in person kind of make your bond stronger on the internet?
I mean, actually, it was funny. Me and Amy got to laugh at J-Mac because he cried like a little baby because he ate too many edibles and couldn't handle it. Not once, but twice in a row.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Meeting each
I can
other
make
in
some edibles.
person.
My edibles will lay you down. My edibles will
Meeting each other
literally
in
lay you
person
down.
was like sleeping with your date. Yes, it was a
You
bonding
realize
moment.
that I'm only about 4 foot tall and fucking tiny.
Yes,
and he couldn't believe
with
it
a
because
really
I have a
big
big mouth. Yeah.
Y'all, oh my God.
It's true.
I'm sorry. I still remember not having the internet.
Stoney walked out of the train station.
Right?
All right. We pulled up to the train station. Stoney was inside the train station. I says, all right, I'll watch the truck. You go inside and find her.
I didn't even see her.
Amy and Stoney come walking out. I walk around my truck and I see Stoney and I'm like, oh, and I'm
Where's the rest of
expecting
you?
this. I'm expecting this brood of a fucking woman, right? Because I've fought with her all this fucking time.
He was expecting Tina D and he got like the midget version.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's this chick with her head in my chest. I'm like trying to give her like a quick little half hug, you know. I'm like,
My
wow,
head
itty
is
bitty.
Hey, Dory.
Okay, let me finish this one more time, but I want to know your guys' opinion on this because clearly we need to come together. We need to make this shit stop.
Yeah.
Because
Hey, Dory.
Because this is hard to watch.
It should be just the internet. It should be kept on the internet. When pussy ass little bitches get their feelings hurt by words on the internet, they want to go real life and contact, single women with children and try to take their.
But yet he did that to Lena and Doxing.
Right?
Y'all are sure that he did
And he's up here right now on that panel talking shit because of something someone said, right? So you're doing the same thing.
And I get it because the police don't do shit. YouTube don't do shit. Sometimes you got to reach out to stop something. I get it.
Oh, here, listen some more.
But don't
you
do
guys.
it for
And yes,
nothing.
Gidgey, I would not lie to you. You ask Steve; he will tell you he did all of that.
No, I.
Okay.
Like that, yes. It's just the internet. But you have douchebags that want to take it real life. So let's just get that clear. I keep it on the internet. I say it's just the internet.
No, you don't.
Other fuckheads
No, you don't.
that want to spend all day calling in bomb threats to libraries and calling schools and saying that their parents need to be sent home immediately because their cock is stuck in somebody's ass having a sexual act and their children should be released from school to help them get it separated. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, that shit's not cool to me.
Then why do it?
Agree.
Jake.
Agree.
Jake is doing that.
Poor Steve.
Jake has fucked with Barbie's real life, has called her job multiple times, has contacted her brother, has contacted her parents, and is now saying this time he's going to take her job, contact her elder. So don't pretend like Jake doesn't really do the shit he threatens to do. He does. Barbie,
So what does one do?
You guys are over here taking it all on Barbie because she don't.
What?
I just have a quick question. I want to make sure I understand. Jake is the one who lost his little daughter, who has been involved in lots of. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, and you know what? If anyone in this group has a reason to have a bad month, it's that man, not you, Billings. It's that man, because I happen to know that it's roughly around this month
Okay.
where some shit happened with that gentleman, and he's dealing with it.
Yeah,
and you have no reason
to it was the same
be an asshole.
Yes, but see, Jake hasn't done anything this year. He's made threats. He's kept it on the internet.
Oh, Jake's a little shit. Don't get me wrong.
Right,
No, Jake's
because
a
he's been
little
fucked
shit,
with, right?
Yeah. Do I?
Then you got people like John over there hiring minors to go do this shit, thinking they can't be touched because they're minors. They were having them doing this dirty shit to people.
What?
Which is bullshit. John does that. Yes, he does.
Nothing to do with that stupid shit.
Right.
Saying, oh, Barbie said make a choice. Yeah, you're damn right she did. You guys are supporting this motherfucker who's making bomb threats to libraries, having portions of cities shut down, calling schools and saying, oh, yeah, this is Isaac Guest. I need my kids released because I got a dick stuck in my ass because I was having gay sex. Send them home now.
That was
Do you people even know who you're supporting? And you want to have an intellectual conversation with me about it? Are you
think those schools I have no idea this for that one?
What do you mean? Where's the proof he did this?
I'm so glad I don't know what's going on. And I'm out of the loop.
Days,
You
that
think
day
Barbie
wasn't
just
effective
randomly
anyway.
made a post and said, hey, if you fuck with Jake, don't fuck with me?
Well, I know they had problems before.
She said it because he was at the same moment threatening to fuck up her whole life like he has done before.
I might take a poke
You guys
at
want
her,
to blame
'cause she's a
Barbie for
fucking
that?
bitch.
The fuck?
No. You know what, Steve? Quit saying you guys want to do this, you want to do that. We just finished saying...
Wait a minute, Cindy. You think I didn't hear your speech that you made 8 hours ago right here on this panel when the stream started, the both of yous? The both of you sat up here and say, fuck Barbie. She told me to make a choice. Okay, I made the choice. I choose Jake. Both of you people did. Uneducated, ignorant motherfucker made a choice about Barbie without having any idea what Jake did to make her create.
So he just called both of them uneducated motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's quick to insult and come up with names. See, this is a guy that needs about a 12 months worth of anger management.
Right.
For real. For real.
He really
because
does.
if he did it, he obviously hasn't learned from it. Dude, you'd be so much of a better man. You just have no idea.
Intellectual conversation. Get the fuck out of here.
Why didn't she put
Somebody gives you an ultimatum. You don't take.
I didn't strangle my wife. I didn't do shit.
You know what? You made the right choice, Ken. You threw Barbie away and chose Jake. Good for you.
I didn't
real intelligent, real intellectual.
I didn't throw anybody away.
The fuck you didn't. You think I didn't hear your little fucking speech? Your name was in the title because you did this stream to tell her to fuck off for making you make a choice.
I didn't say I'm not going to talk to Barbie again. I'm not Barbie's friend.
No, you said. You said I choose Jake over Barbie because Barbie said Jake's a piece of shit, and I don't think he is. I think he's a great guy, and he comes up on my panel. Right?
So, why is that a problem?
Both of you said Barbie made me make a choice. I choose Jake. That's what both of you said.
No, what I said is
if you're going to make me choose somebody over somebody else, I'm going to choose somebody else just to spite you, just because you made.
Everybody is. Everybody would. One has would. You're not wrong.
Right. Well, then right now, Ken, pick me or Bergs.
Which said is actually.
Wait.
Pick Bergs. Pick Bergs.
Knowing they just got in a fight with Bergs, he's telling them to make a choice. Me?
I pick Bergs anyway.
I pick Bergs.
Me
exactly.
Yep.
Me too.
Me or Bergs?
I'm going to tell you. I can't wait till this is over. I got shit to say.
right now, Ken, make a choice. Pick me
you know,
or pick Bergs.
Bergs and me may have had our problems, but I'll pick Bergs any day of the week over Billings. I fucking will.
Oh, you'd both pick me over Bergs?
Absolutely.
But you just got done telling me if I told you to make your pick, that you would automatically pick the other person. So make it make sense.
I'll pick Bergs over you.
So you'll pick me over Bergs, but you pick Jake over Barbie.
But this is hypothetical. You're saying hypothetical. So
Berg's verbal. You're physical.
Yeah.
If you're really saying, go
And
pick
you're
me
mad
over
that somebody didn't pick your girlfriend over somebody else? The fuck?
you weren't really giving.
No, I won't because I don't do that.
Right.
You, Steve, have a train of thought that needs to be corrected.
It's not right.
But yet I respect but yet I respect the fact that Barbie is in a position to make that statement. It's not.
If Barbie can make that
But if
statement, we all have the freedom of speech, so you can go on whosever panel you want and make whatever statement you want. You have that right.
Thank you, Hebrew.
Huh?
Hebrew just put in the chat, Team Derek. Hashtag, fuck yeah.
But that's the majority of what happened. I'm not gonna play anymore because it's kind of hard. And I hear,
well,
Cindy's voice and stuff.
Context.
What?
Ken, is that Ken? Is that the other guy that was up there? Is that his name, Ken? His voice is awesome. I want him to read child stories. I want him to do a voiceover on a Winnie the Pooh. Because I'm telling you, he's got that voice and I love it. He sounds like Winnie the fucking Pooh. He does.
Hey, Noodles, if you got it.
Yeah, I do, and it's the same shit over and over again. People just picking and choosing who they defend, and I'm going to say this before I bring that up. As far as people going around and trying to cause trouble for other people's relationships, Ken was doing that with me in seasons. These people all do this shit. That's all I'm trying to get at. And as far as Steve Billings saying you're going to pick sides, Jake never did. I had this conversation with Steve Billings about Botter. And Steve Billings you never did anything today. Why are you so upset with it? It's it's the same shit over and over again. I mean, no offense, Ken. I like Ken and everything, but you did that.
Botter, you didn't know that it was a kid. It was just a voice on the fucking internet.
At the time that I confronted him, that was right around the time that Chrissy Mayer and Steel Toe and the prosecutor had called me. That was back in 2023 that I had this conversation with him and G Mangos. And Mark Perry and a bunch of other people.
Real quick, because not real quick, but I want to take this moment because not everyone's not going. Here's my issue with Steve Billings, right? He's got two obvious incidents of not being able to control himself. Okay. And in 2007, I got stinking drunk and I had a standoff. Right. Emmy my wife goes, you're going to drink yourself to death. I'm calling 911. All right. I was binge drinking. I'm drinking tonight, actually. That's why I'm slurring, but I'm not binge drinking. Anyway, I sent her and the kids out of the house. I'm like, well, fine. If the cops are coming, I didn't commit no crime. You guys got to get out of here. The cops came. I made a big stink out of it. I shut my door. And for 5.5 hours, I held my property. Okay, armed. Not once did I ever threaten my wife, harm her, or anything, right? But as a result of this incident, they made me take anger management class. And I learned so much, so much. So men's issues and anger issues, I really catch an ear to. I'm like, ooh, this is interesting because I learned a lot in this class. I wasn't one of these assholes that went in there with a fucking closed mind and a bunch of walls. And I'm like, I don't belong here. I was in there with guys that strangled their girlfriends, shoved their girlfriends down the stairs, did all this terrible shit. I didn't do any of that. But I learned a lot.
Hey, sweet Scorpio.
And one of the things that really fucking irritates me so bad about this Barbie girl is there was a day that Steve Billings was owning his shit. He was talking about that incident and then how he let his emotions control his actions. Okay, and he let what happened. He was owning it, and for whatever reason, it's online. Okay, and because it's online, he was owning it online. And that fucking Barbie come up in the middle of a men's discussion where other men were listening, going, "Yeah, man, I've been there." Women can irritate the hell out of men. And the first thing men want to do is fucking squash it and shut it up, right? It's like, whoa,
Thank you,
fucking
Rainey.
attack me,
I don't know what
bam,
was
you're
going on.
done, right? And depending on how you were raised or what your history is how you're going to react, right? And until you change yourself and educate yourself on what's right and wrong and what really, it's not even right and wrong civilly, it's right and wrong as in the creatures that we are and how we want to better our children, right? I mean, that's the idea. If you have kids, it's to make them better than you were.
Hey, Noah's Ark says, but did you learn that alcohol abuse is destructive? Yeah, he did. He
Yes,
quit
yes,
drinking
I
for
did.
years.
Yes, I'm drinking tonight. Yes, but I don't binge drink anymore. I don't
That was the
pound a
difference,
fifth and then
binge
not
drink.
drink for six
You
months.
didn't, you didn't
I have
tap
like
into the
4
cowboy
shots
hat,
and I
did you?
stop. What?
Yeah, that tequila is killing him. Hey, Jake, welcome. Hey, Dumpster Rick, I didn't say hello to you when you came up. Hello, everybody.
Anyway, this is a guy that needs to take anger management and learn something from it.
Yeah.
Before you end up, I mean, dude, one fucking outburst, you can't handle 10 years. You can't handle 5 years. You're 60 something.
Yeah.
A, you don't ain't got the time to do, and B, you don't want your legacy to be that. Calm down, man. Calm the fuck down.
J-Mac,
I don't know. It really bothered me. That was a really good discussion you were having that night. And to have Barbie come up and go, it's none of their business. You don't have to discuss this. You don't have to answer this. Yes, he does. Because that was a growing moment for him. At that moment, his leaves were going like this. And you come in there and fucking stopped it.
Yep.
Okay. And being a woman, you should have recognized that. You should have recognized that. This is a man right now who is identifying that he was too, he reacted in a way he shouldn't have. You can come along and scratch my car. Inside you can't control emotions. But you can control your actions. Nobody can ever say she made me angry. He made me fucking do this. That's bullshit. They can make you angry, but it's how you react to that anger. You scratch my car, I should look at you and go, the fucking insurance company ain't gonna like you. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is. Not, I'm gonna fucking murder you. And now I'm gonna outweigh what you just did by a physical crime to a body. You can't do that. You can't do that. Now I'm gonna shut up, but you should have let Barbie, you should have let the man talk that night. You stopped a really good conversation among men. All right. So
because
I'll leave it at that.
because for us guys, opening up like that is fucking hard.
Yes.
And
yes, and the chat was about it was men talking to men about men's issues that protect females, and you interrupted it.
Once we open up, Barbie, you don't know me, but once we open up, I mean, you can't close us down. Once we close down, we're fucking done. We're closed for good.
J-Mac, tell me you didn't tap into the cowboy hat.
Yeah, you did.
I drink. Listen. Tequila is not for me. 4 shots and I'm on the fucking floor, like wishing I was never born. I could drink half a fifth of fucking whiskey and be like, "Hey, let's party. Where's the glass?" So fuck that tequila. I'm gonna fill it up with some whiskey, something nice.
That was
and we're gonna leave it.
fucking thing I ever seen. That you've already tapped into it. God damn it!
It's good. It's good. It's empty. I'm gonna fill it up with something nice, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Hey,
okay, Jake, can you play? I can't find it. Can you play that clip?
Can I just say something first?
Yeah.
Number one, I've just copyright striked you.
Thank you.
How dare you play my stream, you bitch?
I know, man.
No, I told you you're pushing anyone can use my shit. I just want to say that. But no, I didn't want to come up here while you were playing it because otherwise I'd just be repeating myself from things that I'd already said on it. So,
Hey, Jake,
that's
how
why
you doing?
I stayed off the panel until you finished playing it.
How you doing, Jake?
And hello, everyone.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got that. I'm
He's
waiting for him
not
to go
here.
like that.
Thank you.
So what are
Jake's
you
not
after?
here.
Okay, so you know, Steve, I said this, and Steve, if you want to come up, you can come up. You're spiraling, and for you to, you've been attacking women, and you're white knighting for Barbie. Now I'm trying to find that clip that how Steve treated Barbie.
Can I be devil's advocate for a second with the Steve stuff? Can I try to be devil's advocate? So
you're a devil.
I didn't have a problem with him, but he's attacked me.
No. Yeah. No. Look, what I just heard was very hard for me to listen to. Steve Billings goes right back to my very beginning of YouTube. He's one of the first people that I interacted with. He's always been. I've followed him on Twitter for years. I've followed him on YouTube. I've been a member for, whatever. He has been the one show on Sunday nights I enjoy watching.
Right?
This is not the same Steve. This is, and I don't know. This is Barbie girl, not Vegas Barbie, right?
Barbie
Again,
girl.
Okay, Barbie girl. So she's the one like me that became sober, correct? She no longer drinks.
Yeah.
She was
struggling
with it. Claims to be sober. Okay. Look, I get it, girl. If you do hear this,
I'm gonna pour one.
It's a struggle, and God help you. I've been sober going on about 9 months now, and for me, it's easy. I'm kind of like J-Mac. I could drink. I'm a real asshole when I get drunk and call people the N-word.
I try not to be.
I take my clothes off. I'm tacky. When I drink. That's
I'm good.
why I don't drink.
Just don't challenge me to fight.
Yeah, like if we met, sure, I'd drink. But on the internet, it's not appropriate.
Look, I tried to. I don't know if I said this clearly on my stream this morning, but this is what Steve does. It's like, I don't know if he's truly really in a relationship with Barbie or not. That's his business. But when he dates someone, he takes he's defending his girlfriend to the earth kind of thing.
Right.
He did the same thing with Lena. It was like Lena could do no wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Which is a good guy, in my opinion. They're going to blindly defend their woman.
No. I call my wife. Oh, my wife's wrong. I'd be like, what the fuck? Emmy, don't I? And I love my wife to death. But you gotta put each other on a spotlight when it's time to do that.
Oh, you threw your husband in
the I'm going to rebuttal to that, but I want to hear what Jake's saying first. I do want to rebuttal to what you just said, though.
It's honorable to take your partner's side, but if your partner is wrong,
of course, it's a sticky situation. Then it's
you're wrong. You're wrong. You just gotta fix it.
Okay, that's easier said than done, right? Look, I have heard J-Mac tell Emmy before, stop, you're letting it get to you, stop the drama.
Exactly.
And look, the time I've heard him say it, he was right, but you know what? She didn't stop. So he may have said it, but he knew damn good and well Emmy's wrong person.
I didn't go out and throw a cup at her.
And he did, and that's exactly what I was going to say. Is he knew damn good and well. He just wanted to voice it because he knew it would get in her head and eventually calm her down. I mean, it's basic relationship 101, right? What he did,
right?
And that's the way it should be handled. Yes. Just for me, all I was going to say, being devil's advocate, was what Jake said, that he is defending his. I did not know they were together. I thought he and Lena, they were so cute. I am so lost. But anyway, I'll catch up. Thank you, Mood, for that. Mood's given me. But
so
anyway,
this year they've been dating since this year. It may have been like a trolling thing, but they've been together. Now this was like a year ago.
I don't think they're honestly dating.
I hope I'm not going to see a video
No, listen,
yeah.
this is
6
like a
months
year
from
ago.
now,
So this
over
is
the
this is
Lena
how
thing,
Steve,
but with
hold on,
her.
Jay,
Is
this
it
is how
parasocial, Jake, or is it real?
it's real.
It's not parasocial, so they've been together physically.
Oh no, parasocial right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay,
What,
I'm
we
gonna
got
play
a new
this.
thing?
Oh
We
my
got a new thing.
God, Steve. I apologize. Did I not send
LGBTQ.
you a message,
I'm a
Steve?
lamp and
Wrong thing to say. I
parasocial.
apologize.
Jay, quiet. Hold on.
Yeah, did I
heard
respond?
you.
Did I respond to it?
No, you did not. And I
Exactly.
told you.
Why do you think that is?
Look, I don't honestly care. I gave you an
Second of
apology.
all, you're up here saying I deleted a stream. Fuck you, you lying piece of shit. I've never deleted a stream in my fucking life. Every
I
stream
went to
from
go
the
look at the
asylum
stream from
is
last
still
night. It
fucking up
wasn't
there. Go
Is
back
he
there and
talking
fucking watch
again?
it. It is fucking there.
Wait a minute, Quinn. Let's go one at a
So
time.
you can
Don't
sit
try
up
to
here and say
overtalk
I
me.
deleted it and that you apologized, but I don't give a fuck about your apology. You can stick your apology up your fucking ass. You had no fucking business attacking fucking Lena and say you're gonna beat fucking Lena. I don't give a fuck about your excuse. You can shove it up your fucking ass. You're a piece of fucking shit for attacking a fucking woman and saying you're gonna fucking beat her. And I don't give a
What do
fuck
you
about
do?
your apology. There's no fucking excuse for that bullshit fucking action. All because you wanted to white knight for somebody and stick your fucking bitch ass in a place that was none of your fucking business. You attacked a fucking woman and said you were gonna beat her. So suck my fucking dick, you piece of fucking shit. Shove your apology up your fucking ass. I don't ever want to talk to your bitch ass again.
Didn't
And all
you
of you
attack?
fucking
Didn't
people.
you attack a
Barbie,
woman
shut
last
up.
night,
Barbie, let
Steve?
him talk. Hold on,
Did I
let him
threaten
talk,
to
Barbie.
beat
I
her?
swear to God,
Did
I'll
I
lose
threaten
you.
to beat
I'll
her?
lose your goddamn ass tonight, Barbie. This is serious, and I want the
If you're
fucking.
gonna compare
Not a
calling
woman. You
somebody a
talked to her.
retard,
You called
if you're
her a
gonna compare
retard,
somebody
and you
calling a
got loud
retard,
with
then
her,
you're a fucking
and that
retard,
wasn't
Barbie.
necessary.
You know what, Barbie? You're a fucking retard. You attack
Thank
people
you.
for no fucking reason on
Here
a
we
regular
go
fucking
again.
I thought they
basis,
were
so you can
together.
suck my fucking dick too.
Wait,
Triggered.
But let's be fair.
So they are together, but this is how Steve was.
Hey, this is like a year ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But that's
This-
how he treats women, and he's attacking somebody that said he was going to go beat a woman, but yet Steve has physically beat women, physically, and there's proof of that.
The
I'm not going to play anymore.
apparently on Twitter, Quinn made a comment about going to beat up Lena or something. So Steve was once again standing up for his girlfriend at the time. And the thing is about, if you listen to this, is that Steve is defending his current girlfriend at that time, Lena, against everyone, like he's trying to do for Barbie Girl now. If that makes sense, it's like it's just the roles are now reversed, and on this, he starts to attack Barbie Girl. So, and if you listen to what he says to Barbie Girl, and yet now he's cool with her.
Yeah.
If you keep listening, like there's a lot more to this, but
Now here's another clip of the whole here. I'm just going to play it. This is from Noodles. I got to present.
So Steve likes to be. So Steve
like
likes
Steve, if that clip kept going, he really goes in on Barbie Girl.
Oh, I will. I will play it, but you know what? Let me continue with Steve's first. Hold on. It's still up here.
Please continue.
Here we go.
Let's be fair. I know
You don't need to
have
talk to women that way, Steve.
I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want, whoever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. What are you gonna do about it?
Even if it's
What are you gonna do
Barbie,
about it?
shut up.
I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just
Damn right
proving
you're
my
not gonna do
point.
anything about it.
Hey, Steve
We're
Dillon,
screwing
guess
the
who just
point.
showed up to the party, Steve? Guess who showed up to the party, Steve?
Hey, Steve,
Who
when
showed
me
up
and
to
you
the party?
first became friends, didn't you
Fucking elbow.
say that you weren't going to
Oh,
say
you
the
let
word
him up again,
retard
Mark?
anymore?
God damn
Yes,
it.
I did. I was gonna say the word
Okay,
dork
and then
or the
you
word
went
nerd.
50 times last night with Taylor.
50 times. Go back and rewatch the fucking stream. You're fucking lying.
I did.
Go back and watch the fucking stream. If you
I
call 2
did.
times 50 times, then you are an actual fucking retard.
No,
Oh
it was
my
bad.
God.
Steve.
Barbie, he didn't say it 50 times. Come on, I was on the panel. Come on, don't over exaggerate it. I didn't know Quinn did that.
Well, most men.
Drive your narrative.
I don't think I've ever
twisted,
been
and you wonder
called
why
a
people don't
retard
like
by
you.
any other man but you.
And
Steve.
Quinn can't give a sense
Well,
of.
Does that make
Quinn,
sense
why
to
can't
you?
you give a
Congratulations.
sincere apology?
I was the first man to point out the fact that you're a fucking retard.
Hey, well,
I apologize. He doesn't want to accept it. That's fine. I'm not
doing
going
it.
to keep on apologizing if he doesn't
You
want to.
don't have to keep apologizing.
That's
Your
fine.
apology is falling on deaf fucking ears. What you did is unexcusable, unforgivable.
Okay.
I don't want a fucking apology.
That's fine.
You attacked a woman for no reason and threatened to
Okay,
slap
that's
her,
fine.
and then
I
you threatened to
already
beat
apologized.
her because you're from the streets of ATL. Fuck ATL.
Wow, why the fuck did you say that, Quinn? Really?
Because he's a
And he
piece of
said he's
shit.
gonna strangle her with a cord.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
he's a
Steve
piece of
gives
shit.
personal information in the background, and that's okay. So
That's
what
right.
Quinn
That's
did
okay.
is not okay.
That's okay. Sharing public
Okay.
information in the
Yep.
background is okay.
Yeah.
Threatening
Okay.
physical
All
violence
right,
on a
Steve.
woman is not
That's
cool.
okay.
That's
Keep
called
keep
domestic
acting.
violence.
Don't sit up here and be a fucking hypocrite, Barbie, because you go a step further. You go to fucking people's Facebook fucking pages and make up fucking lies.
And you
say,
haven't?
no,
And
I
you
fucking
haven't?
haven't. I have never
Why are you
contacted
out of
somebody's
breath right
fucking
now?
ex and said, hey,
Why are
guess
you out of
what?
breath right now?
I need a fucking favor. I got some information regarding an important family issue, and then put Isaac Guest's fucking phone number in my fucking ex's fucking girlfriend's fucking boyfriend's fucking DMs on fucking Facebook, but you go real life like that. Don't
You're
fucking
right.
compare
I
me to
did
you,
do
bitch.
that.
Do not fucking compare me to you, bitch. We are not the fucking same. I am not a
I
skeezy,
don't think I
low-life
was.
fucking
I
scumbag
don't.
piece of
Damn it.
fucking shit like you.
Damn.
If I go to somebody's Facebook fucking page and see public fucking information and share that motherfucking information, that is not the same as DMing fucking somebody.
Weren't you also
We
the
are not the
person?
fucking same,
Weren't
bitch.
you also the person that got me to pay Jake, and then you took money from it, and then you
Damn
tried
right,
to
Jake gave me a
you tried to
$25
do the same
kickback.
thing with Rachel to get
You know
Rachel
what?
to
And
pay
you know
Jake
what?
and
You
get
know
money out of it.
goddamn well I had no fucking
Weren't you
idea
that person?
Jake was going to give me a fucking kickback for
No,
collecting that
he
fucking
told
money
you
that
he
you
would.
fucking owed him
He told
because
you
you
he
run around
would.
making
That's
videos
a lie.
on the
Only
internet
reason you
and
did
then
it.
don't want to pay him
You
because you're
wanted
a
the
belt
kickback.
welcher. Well,
You wanted the
you're a
kickback.
bet welcher, you're a
You wanted that
scumbag, you're a
kickback,
real
Steve.
lifer, and when people go real life on you, you cry like a little fucking bitch. Oh my
And
god!
what have
They're
you
doing
done
to
in
me what
Best
I do to
Mom?
them. Oh my god, they're
You
doing to me what
supported
I do
all
to
of that
them.
shit.
I Barbie girl.
And actually,
People shouldn't
you
do
were
to
the
me what
one
I
who
do to
gave me
them.
Larry's
Oh my
information.
god!
Do you want to
Oh
tell that
my
to Larry
god!
right
Me what
now?
I do to them. You're a piece of shit, Barbie. You're a piece of fucking shit.
Okay.
Can
just
you
telling
stop
the
this?
truth.
Keep telling the truth. I'll keep telling
Stop
the
it.
truth.
Mr.
You can do
T,
it
Yeah,
all
man,
fucking night.
stop this.
But do you notice now that he's trying to white knight for her in a repeat situation?
Mm-hmm.
Like everything he said on Ken's last night about me and what I'm so-called apparently in his eyes doing to Barbie girl, he's
doing the same.
Yep.
He's accusing her of doing the same shit.
Yeah.
Being the same kind of fucking person. It's like, but now her shit doesn't stink. Now she's an innocent, sweet person. Now it's poor Barbie girl. And I want to add, he was very well versed in that he was going to get a taste of the $200 that Barbie girl owed me. I told him repeatedly, because he was the one doing the back and forth talking. I was thanking him and saying, I'm going to give you some of the money when I get it. He knows that was happening. And now he tries to act like, he didn't know about it. But he did.
Oh, we lost Tammy again.
Is there not a way? Maybe there's not. Maybe this is just me trying to live in Never Never Land. But is there not a way that everyone could just kind of admit that they've done shitty things? They've been a shitty person. No, I know you do. I know you do.
Can't we all
And just
hit
say,
the bong? Just hit the
you
bong
know
one
what?
time. Can we just all hit the
Let's
bong?
just not do this anymore. Let's not take it real life. Let's have fun on
Exactly.
the internet and keep it on the internet. You want to go real life, have a fucking wish list. Let someone send you something from Amazon, for Christ's sake. Stop the madness. This is insane, you guys. We have totally normalized. I'm thinking about watching all these streams where we've just normalized
Us
doxing.
adults are worse than kids nowadays. We
They
are
really
literally
are.
in real life
Yeah.
and attacking each other. All of us. I'm messy.
No, look, I'm not, and that's why I'm saying, at what point do all of us just stop? I'm not saying any one person, because I like
know.
lots of people that are messy. But yeah, it doesn't mean I don't like them. They're just messy.
Exactly.
Look, if I had the time, I'd be one messy fucking bitch too.
I'll be the first person to admit I'm not a perfect fucking person. I've made my mistakes in life, and I will continue to make my mistakes in life until I leave this world. Fuck.
I personally, the only thing I can do is just say, you know what? obviously I'm doing okay, not even realizing that Steve Billings and Lena aren't together anymore. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I missed that.
Months, yeah.
I could have never seen the Barbie girl thing because
actually it's been longer than that. What is it? Since last year's, like 8 months ago, they broke up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, hang on, Gidgey. Not only have they broken up, in the past month, Steve has fully doxed her, threatened her whole life, threatened her family members, her son, her business, everything, all because he got that she was apparently harassing him and stuff.
Jake, can I ask you a question about Billings? Because you guys have known him longer than me, and I'm just getting to know the ins and outs of this fucking dude. Is Billings the type of guy where he has the attitude, if I can't have you, nobody can?
I don't know. Hey, Jake, do you have a few?
No.
I have no idea.
Do you have any of the?
I know for a fact. I know he was with Lisa Lin. No, he's
I'll
not.
tell you what I see in Billings. There's another family that Amy and I were really close with. Okay. The channel's name was AAP Variety.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody knows him. He has the same mentality as Mr. Billings.
Yeah.
I want to let you guys listen to how that turned out.
Oh, J-Mac, please. Oh, my God.
Jay, send it to me. It's breaking up.
Jesus.
Wait for it, guys. This goes on for 20 minutes.
I don't think we heard it, Jay.
Absolutely heartbreaking and disgusting.
See,
What?
and that's the problem I was having with you, Emmy. Like it just cuts out.
Yeah, Jay, cut it out. Send me it, and I'll play it. Okay. I know it.
You didn't hear that?
No, send me it and send it to me, and I'll play it. Okay. And this is.
You want the full whole video? I've got the whole everything.
Okay, Stoney's got everything on that.
No, I just want the sound clip. That's all I need right now. It's just that sound clip.
Look, it's this part is a 13-minute.
Did you send it to me?
I sent it to you. You can skim up to the shots.
Okay,
to
hold on.
the area. Okay, this is a person with the same mentality, with the same type of mentality towards women.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the noodles thing? Are we all talking about the same thing?
No, this is how
this
he
is
sees
another type of person on YouTube that treats women the same fucking way.
The one I sent you is the 20-minute version. It's all of it.
This is a family that we got really close with. We ended up in court with.
Minutes, the one you is the beginning of that one.
It was very much like a Billings individual, and this is how it ended up.
Just this year.
They are divorcing right now, and it ended up because the woman got out of the hospital. She came home and she wanted to sit down with her cat and not jump to the man and service him and everything in the house. And he decided that he wanted to kill the cat. And my point is, this is a real serious problem with men, especially. Okay. And one night, Billings started to see the light, and that Barbie stopped it, and she turned it into J-Max, the one sending out the porn bombing and this and that. But the point is that she stopped a serious conversation with a real issue, even on YouTube, not just behind closed doors. This is a family we know on YouTube.
That's horrible.
That's gone to this point.
Okay, Jay, let me play it. Let me play it.
Firing weapons.
Let me play it. They have 6 kids.
This is gonna be Billings if he's not.
Didn't you just say you wish I drove off a cliff? Why would you say that?
Oh, and their kids, lovely.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, 6 of them.
Yeah, I can't.
5 in the house. 1 was aged out, moved out.
So let's now I'm gonna fast forward it.
Yeah,
No, wait. It gets that.
I mean, just get to the part where
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
trying.
right here. You need to pawn that gun.
He's gonna kill a cat. He's done.
Mom, stop it, Luke.
She's trying to take the kids back. He's outside trying to shoot this woman's cat because he's getting more attention.
So I'm going to stop at that because that is a trigger.
Yeah.
And,
you know, they don't know these people. They
now
don't know the
you
story.
know.
This is where it's going.
Yeah, it's rough.
Promise you.
What about
I
what Noodles?
promise you.
Well,
I'm so curious about that.
J-Mick,
I'm going to pull up Noodles too.
from what I know of Steve Billings' history, like I'm not well versed on his criminal part of it, but apparently he got in a domestic with his ex-wife over a phone charger, and he ended up strangling her with it.
Fucking phone charger, bro.
Yeah. And then there was
This was
another
a long time
yourself.
ago. This was a long time ago.
Right, but recently.
Yeah, yes,
him
this was a
and
long
Lena-
time ago, but let me just finish, please. Then there was an incident where he was apparently throwing a girlfriend or his wife out of the car because he got angry. Then let's move on to YouTube girlfriends. When I first met Steve, he was dating this girl named Lala Amanda or something. She was in Guest Mob, and her shit did not stink. When he first started the asylum, he made this, they had broken up, but he made this big statement that she would always be a mod on his channel. She's fucking super awesome, his best friend, all this shit. And then all of a sudden she disappeared and Lena's around, and he suddenly had this story to tell about Lala Amanda, how she stole money from him, stole his debit card and was paying all her bills and all that or something. And, you know, he told this big story. Like fuck her, right? And then there was also the Lisa incident where, you know, they had their little fling. And between that and when he actually broke up with Lala Amanda, then he went on to Lena, and we've all just seen how this all unfolds. You know, it's like he does no wrong, yet, you know, he kept on going to her house, but they were fighting and arguing, and he got locked up and she got locked up for physical violence. I don't know or care who was in the wrong. You know, the fact that they both got locked up, well, then they'll obviously, once again, he's repeating the kind of behavior where he's just toxic in relationships or toxic people in relationships. And he's treating this relationship exactly like he did with the Lena one, if he is truly dating Barbie Girl, which I doubt, but he's white knighting for her the same as he did Lena, and that just turned into a toxic type relationship. And I can guarantee you, if they are dating, in a few months, they will be hating on each other, and he'll be saying, fuck you, Barbie, and saying everything that he said on that earlier clip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just telling you, it's going to happen if they are dating.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. Take over. Then I'm going to play Noodles thing.
This guy is a fucking fuse. Okay.
Yeah,
he's
it
a
seems that
fuse.
he can't get along
And
with
you
women.
ladies that are dabbling with it are going to end up hurt or degraded or abused physically in some way or another in the end. I promise you, because he hasn't corrected his fucking crazy thinking.
That's what I'm kind of getting at. It's like he just seems to.
And this is off subject, but I'm going to answer something now. Some of the trolls in the channel, and if you guys want to clip this, get ready to clip this. Okay, Noodles 1980 or whatever the fuck you want to call him, Noodles Live, David Baldo, whatever the fuck you want to call this guy. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, I'm a very cautious man. Okay, I was a medic for a number of years. I walk around my house and I'm like, babe, hey, this can of Pepsi over here, or this case of Pepsi, gotta move. It could fall on a dog. I see danger all over the place. I'm watching it all the time. Before my wife met Noodles, I knew where this guy's mother was born. Okay. I was completely confident in trusting this man with the safety of my wife. He took my wife, he picked her up in one state, drove her to 2 other states. At no time whatsoever was he ever not a gentleman. Okay. I trusted this man with the mother of my children, who comes in 3rd from God, 2nd from my children, and he treated her with utmost respect and kept her safe. So I don't give a fuck what you people say about David Buldo, whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. He's earned my respect and my family's respect. I says, keep my wife safe, keep her out of certain areas. And he did nothing but exactly what I asked. Man to man. He took care of my wife and she came home unscathed. The man's got my respect. So those of you that want to type dirty shit in the fucking chat, go fuck yourself. All right. That's where it's at.
Prayers go out to Poon and stuff. He's in the hospital again. Sorry to hear that, Poon. Really, I am. You know, and I want to say something about Poon too. He came up on Steve's panel on the asylum one time when I was being attacked up there. I was being, dogpiled on, and he actually come up there and he was defending me for the most part. So I appreciate that. Okay, so now let's hear what Noodles had today.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes.
Oh.
Let me guess, Noodles had noodles?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you don't care who Botter is. Botter's been doing this and Botter's been doing that. And because you don't care, that means you don't care about everything that he's been doing.
Oh my goodness. What's he supposed to do? Go to Botter's house and knock on his door? Who is it? Who's Botter? Where does he live? Who is it? It's a nameless, faceless internet entity.
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
And I don't want to know the rest. I don't want to know who he is. Don't care.
I agree. Amen.
Don't
G.
care. I don't talk to Botter. We don't talk. Don't know. Just see him on the side chats. How about that? There you go. Don't have his number. Don't know who he is. Don't know that. Don't even. Maybe it could be a sheep, Steve. It could be a sheep.
be.
How do
Could
we
be.
know Botter's? That's what I told him before. But just like the wrestling, the mask wrestlers, I don't want to know who's behind that mask. Let it be a mystery. Who doesn't like mysteries? I
Me.
like it when someone's mysterious. It's a
When you
masked
got a
wrestler.
gun to your head from a rookie
They never
cop,
unmask.
I don't like that mystery.
Right? That would be like finding out who Jerry Vollmer is or finding out who Evil Abe is. It would like destroy everything.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't.
Anyway, so they swatted me and they swatted Steel Toe. They swatted, I think, Bob Levy, a couple of people. It was November. Okay, thanks. Well, so this is pretty crazy because at first, you're like, fuck this guy. Because it's no one ever, it's not a
Yeah,
fun
it's not a
thing to
fucking
be swatted.
pizza.
It's never fun to have like cops show up at your house and, then everybody gets involved. It's not just like a low key thing. It's like everybody's up. Everybody's all right. We're all involved. We're talking to everybody. So this is a person. Well, when I found out the truth, I was like, wow, now I have mixed feelings because I thought this was like a grown, angry man, like adult type swatter. But this swatter is 14 years old. The swatter is a kid.
At the time he was.
He goes by the name of Botter.
He's about 16 now.
Oh, he's a little
who's
boy.
From Elisa Jordana's, I guess, like Discord or fan base or whatever.
Yes.
He's from West Virginia. He's only 14. So it's like, I'm not going to say like his real name or anything like that because he's a fucking kid, man.
Changed about 5 times.
He was arrested. And this is the very disturbing part. They also found that he had CP. I don't know in what form or where. I'm assuming on his computer, but that is so sad. And I feel for this kid. And I imagine his parents either are barely in the picture or just are dealing with their own problems, so they can't really be there for him. Like if all these things add up to like a very like damaged, disturbed individual. It seems as though, so here's like a little bit of the backstory. He used to call in to the 𝕋𝔸𝕄 show, like he was a frequent caller.
Yep. Me and Bonner communicate. We have contact, and Bonner never bothers me. Bonner needs something, he knows how to contact me. If I need something, I know how to contact him. That's that.
G, can I just say, G Mangos was talking about email. He has the botter email, because that's how G passes links to get on his panel. So for some reason, at some stage, he had been sent Botter's email to get a link or whatever, and Noodles takes that as like a damning thing against G.
Oh, they don't like each other. I forgot.
They don't like each other. And Noodles takes that comment of G as like, because G ostracized Noodles for hanging out with Botter. And so he's like, you hypocrite bastard guy thingy, because you admitted that you can communicate with Botter, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yes, technically it's a good point. Okay. But G was just saying that he has the email.
Thank you,
of
Rainey.
Botter, and he's obviously talked to Botter or had communication with Botter.
Congrats, Kim. Let me know.
An email, that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm not defending
Wait. No. I'm gonna squash this right now. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna tell you what this clip was. All right. This clip. All right. Listen to me. This clip. The reason why they're saying this, and 𝕋𝔸𝕄 was saying this, was because during this time I was in contact with Aaron. I was in contact with the prosecutor, and I contacted G, and I said, G, do not talk to this person. This person is doing this stuff. And they were saying, no, Noodles, you're doing it. Steve was saying that. Everyone was saying that to me. And then when I confronted them about this, that's what they said. They didn't give a flying fuck. They didn't give a flying fuck. And this is my point. When they come after you or Ken or anything like that, oh, you don't care that this person said this person said that. Dude, Ken tried fucking up my relationship with Seasons. This is what you guys do. You guys fucking, oh, do this. Go talk to her. Say this. Ken was constantly in Seasons' ear telling her to dump me.
Oh.
All right? Give me a fucking break. You guys are a bunch of fucking pussies. You guys, this is all you guys fucking do. All right? Don't start. At the end of the week, everyone's going to forget about this. Jake, I don't know what happened. All right. But you never bothered me. I can say that. I don't know if you bothered anyone else. I don't know if you're doing that. If you are, I don't agree with it. All right. But that don't say that G Mangos was just emailing this guy.
That's all he was doing. He's told the full story. You just don't
know.
want to hear it.
Okay. I've told you the full story. You don't believe me either. I have fucking evidence that this fucking
heard the story. I'm saying I've heard the story from G Mangos.
Now here's the other side to it. Every story, there's always three sides to every story.
There's always
his, theirs, and what you interpret between the two is how you should look at it.
So this is just a bunch of shit stirring, and at the end of the day, it's no big deal. Steve Billings sticking up for friggin' Barbie. Wow, oh my god, who cares? Who fucking cares?
Noodles.
You guys are missing the point. There was someone in the community distributing child pornography, almost having people killed, and no one gave a fuck. No offense, Jake. No offense, Jake. You calling Barbie a cunt? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm totally on
Noodles
with this because
listen.
nobody ever stood up for my daughter that almost died from all this fucking.
Noodles, there's a reason why I
No,
walked away
Noodles
from
is
being a
right.
friend to you, and I used to defend you against all these people. I used to say Noodles is cool. He's okay. I used to say all that shit. The reason I stopped was when I interviewed you on my panel, and you sat there and we argued fucking about Botter, And I'm like, why do you have him around? Why do you keep him around? And you kept making all the excuses in the world. You know, why did you have him as a channel manager? Why did you let him on your panel all the time? Why did you do all this, Noodles? If he was and you're like, he's harassing me. He won't stop. He won't. He just rings me if I don't. You know.
So let me ask you a question. When did all this stuff start, Jake? When did all this stuff start? Because you guys think that it happened like all in one day. You think it happened all in one day, and that's not what happened.
I'm not saying it all happened in one day.
Well, that's what you're making it sound like. There's a timeline, dude.
You let Botter hang around you and be
So
your friend.
Okay, Emmy, I'm going to do another live stream with Jake and Botter on panel. Jake and Botter on panel.
Yes, on your panel. On your panel.
Why were you hanging out with him? Why were you going up on the panel and hanging out with him?
I was coming up to talk to you.
Why? No, you were talking to him. You were talking to him.
Hang on.
So this is another bullshit lie that they play. I mean, everyone says, "Oh, I never talked to this kid. I don't know anything about it." Bullshit! You guys all talk to this kid. Every single one of you.
You can play your clips, and you'll never see me trying to be his fucking friend. I may have been cordial, just like I am to people on the panel here.
How do you know I wasn't being cordial?
You were hello. You had him as your channel manager.
Dude, I was getting threats every fucking day. The cops wouldn't do anything. The cops are showing up to my house every day. Dude, Jake, do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you the police records of me saying who it was back in 2020?
If I go find the stream, okay, this is what I want to point out, guys. If I go find the stream from like 2 or 3 years ago of Noodles on my panel where I interviewed him, we argued like this nearly the whole stream about the same fucking thing. I would be saying to him, if you don't want Botter around, if you don't like him and he's making all these threats, why did you have him as a channel manager?
Emmy, can I send you screenshots of something?
Why did you have him as a channel manager if he's doing all that shit to you?
Emmy, can I send you screenshots?
Why won't he answer that question?
Honey, can you hear him?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was muted. I was like, yes, send me this.
I'm going to send you screenshots from police reports back in 2020 where they asked me who was doing this, why they were doing it, and I said Botter. This account Botter. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. And this was what was going on for... What are you talking about?
That could be true, but at the same time...
It is true. It is 100% true.
Then why did you keep having him hang around? And
I didn't have him hang around. He would come up as you. He would come up as Tina. He would come up as someone else. And then if I got rid of him, he would come back 1,000 fucking times. My phone would go off. Fucking the only thing that would make it stop was putting this guy on the fucking panel, and the fucking cops wouldn't come if the guy was on panel. That's what happened, Jake. Okay? You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. Trust me.
He just admitted that he would put the dude on the panel.
Yeah, to appease the guy so the cops wouldn't show up to the fucking house.
Why did you make him channel manager?
I didn't make him channel manager. After my first channel, he was a channel manager. After he started doing that shit, he wasn't channel manager anymore. If he was channel manager, he'd be able to come up on my fucking panel whenever he wanted. What are you talking about?
No, that's manager. That's no manager of StreamYards. He could come up on your.
Yeah, it was StreamYards.
Your channel manager is your YouTube account.
We didn't have that. We didn't have that.
Well, it wasn't there then. He was allowing him. He allowed him to control the StreamYards.
I had fucking Meow as my channel manager way back in like 2020. Yes,
it's a different thing. We're talking about StreamYards.
No. And
channel manager, where you can assign someone as an admin and channel manager.
Never mind. You gotta go inside the settings. I don't know. I know what you're talking about. Never mind. My bad.
He had Botter as channel manager.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I gotta get something.
Not the StreamYards manager, channel manager.
Yeah, you go in. You can make your manager.
Noodles. I'm not trying to fucking argue with you. I'm not trying to discredit you.
So here's the thing. Here's the problem with this whole thing. All right, you're saying that in 2020, I was stupid enough to give someone that I didn't know channel manager. Okay, that's what you're saying, right? And was he causing this shit for anyone? No. 2023, I reached out to G and I said, G, what are you doing? This guy is fucking doing this. Blah blah blah. No, Noodles, you are.
That's what that clip was, asshole. Dude, Jake, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea. And Jake, I'm going to tell you something right now. How do you know the cops didn't have access to my fucking YouTube in 2020? You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not here to argue with you, Needles. I've had this argument with you like 3-4 times already. And I'm not going to sit here and argue it all out again.
I'm gonna argue with you. I'm gonna argue with you. I've been doing this for friggin' how many years? I'm getting the paperwork right now.
Well, like I say, and like I could go and re-upload when I interviewed you, which was back in like fucking 2020, 2021.
I gotta go through all this goddamn paperwork now because you're an idiot.
Yeah, you know, you're the one that used to fucking hang out with Bodo, fucking talk to him all the
Just bullshit. I have years and years of you on fucking panel with this guy.
No, you haven't. I
Yes, I do. I never erased any of my old StreamYards. I still have them. I went through them because I was gonna bury you with this shit, and then you fucking and then you stopped. Okay, I'm gonna do it now.
Go bury me with it. You have my blessing. Go do it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Go do it. I've been on PDX.
This is all water under the bridge, though. A lot of it.
No, Jake. I mean, Jay. These people are full of shit. This whole Barbie thing, fucking, it's all bullshit. They don't care. You guys are getting dragged into something. I told you this a while ago. You're getting dragged into something that no one gives a shit about. They don't fucking care. It's not a big deal. Trust me. It's all bullshit. You guys are being played like fucking like idiots. And if you want to be a part of it, go right ahead.
I'll give you that.
It is all manufactured.
Give me a heads up.
Yeah, I'm playing Emmy and 𝕋𝔼𝔻. You're right there. Okay,
I don't know about that.
I mean, like, you know, I have a lot of conversations with Emmy and some with 𝕋𝔻𝔻, and like I've been nothing but like fucking, yeah, I'm totally playing them.
Let me ask you a question. Cindy Lopez, right? I like Cindy Lopez. I think she's a great YouTuber, whatever. But you think if it was that bad, right? Why would she keep going at this?
I know.
Come on. Come on, guys. Stop.
Just like you. They're all
freaking friends.
Butter was so bad. Why did you keep him around? I've got you on my stream when I interviewed you. So when I would say, why don't you change your phone number? Say, I can't. He'll just get a new phone number. I'm like, how do you know that? You haven't changed it yet.
Yes, I have. I changed it 3 or 4 times.
Now you have. Now
3 or 4 times.
Now you have. I had your phone number. I'm gonna have to go soon.
First of all, you don't tell me what to do. Maybe I don't have the money to do it, Jake. And you know what? I work. All right. My business contacts are on there. You know that I have to reach out to every single person on the phone and tell them I changed my phone number. Shut up, dude. You have no idea.
Listen, I want to say something. I'm leaving the panel. It's nothing to do with this argument. I'm about to be sick. I have to go talk to the porcelain bowl. So I may come back afterwards, but it's got nothing to do with this argument. I'm just feeling fucking sick.
I hope you feel better.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's nothing to do with this argument. You can come on mine later, Noodles, and we can continue.
All right.
Like, I'm just saying, I'm not running away. I'm just actually.
I don't think you are.
I could actually. I'm gonna be sick. That's the thing. Like I'll be maybe come back later.
All right. I didn't mean that. You know. Sorry.
Maybe he's got
All
morning
right.
sickness.
Well, maybe we can move on from a lot of this. I don't know. A lot of streamers like to hang on to old shit.
Yeah.
Well, people like to tell stories differently. Like they know what happened. They don't know what happened. I have paperwork here from the fucking state.
From their point of view. You know,
this is what's crazy, right? Like I did a channel where I was a character, right? And everyone said, "Oh, you can't play a character." Bullshit! I can't play a character on YouTube. 𝕋𝔼𝔻𝕗 was a character. I don't do that in real life. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not fucking better than everyone else. These people are fucking idiots.
you don't feel that way. Is what you mean?
Now I got to go through all this stupid paperwork just to get a screenshot. Show you
really
guys.
don't have to. Noodles, you don't have to. Honestly, you really don't have to. It's old shit. Nobody really cares about it.
Jay, I'm just letting you know, man, what's going on with this. I mean, if you guys want to play into it, go right ahead. But these people, they don't care. They're old friends.
We get that. We're just kind of stuck into it, and a lot of it that comes up is old shit. Just old shit, you know. Can't talk to them because in 1998 they did fucking XYZ. You know, it's like what the fuck.
And they all make excuses for each other. It's like,
we all learn, right? So when he was talking about her early on, he didn't know what it was about. Just like Amy and I coming into this new, we didn't know this and that.
Yeah, I find something out. I try to tell these people, and you start realizing that no, they know. They just don't give a shit.
Yeah, they want to play a certain narrative, and that's it. Because it keeps the show going, right? The show must go on. That's what it's about.
Well, a lot of women don't realize they try to rationalize when they like somebody, rationalize what they did, and it's okay. So that's a lot of the selective outrage out here.
Kim, that ain't right. You know that? I'll tell you something. There's a guy on here that we know named Ghost Mafia. Ghost Mafia had a medical procedure done. I can't exactly remember the procedure, but he went to the hospital. They wanted him to stay. He said, no, screw this. I'm going home. He went home and he died the next day. He moved around something. He goes, I felt a pop. It was one of the staples letting go, which caused a blood clot or whatnot, but he was dead in seconds. His wife went downstairs to go get him something to eat, and boom, come upstairs and he's dead. So I don't know how old you are, but if you're anywhere near our age and they say stay in the hospital, just stay in the hospital. Grab the remote to the TV, find something to watch, and do what they tell you to do. That's the best
And
advice
don't be
I can give.
afraid to go to the ER, please.
Yeah.
Don't push it
It's
off.
America, man. Don't worry about the bill. Fuck it. Just go. Take care of yourself. Yeah. And that's the honest to God truth. He was a YouTuber that everybody knew and loved. His name was Ghost Mafia. He was like in his 50s or just turned 50. Yeah. Just because he wanted to go home. So don't do that.
I think he was 54.
No, he just turned 50 or whatever.
Yeah, he just had a
his
birthday.
Yeah. He was really young.
Yeah, he went in there to lay down. His wife went to wake him up to eat something, and he was dead.
Yeah. Like he came home from the hospital because he had to go home. He went upstairs.
I don't blame him, though. I hate hospitals, dude. I'd want to go home, too. I would.
He got some groceries or something. She was putting the groceries away, went to bring him his meal, and he was gone. Because he had already gone shopping, moved groceries, did all this crap he wasn't supposed to do. Follow doctor's orders, Kim.
Yeah.
And that was me that typed Kim. I realized I was typing as Emmy. So I know you're sick of it. Find something to watch on the TV and just chill out. That's it. They know how long things take to heal. They know how long, routine to them. So I know it's screwing up your schedules, but just ride it out. It's worth it.
I hate hospitals.
Yeah, me too. After my accident, I was fed up with them. I'm like, I'm done with this shit. It's like being in a prison that you can sneak out the door at midnight. It's one of those.
Yeah, how many times did you want to go home when you were in the hospital back then? Like, you know what I mean? I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
No.
I blame the hospital for allowing him to. I mean, because, you shouldn't, if you should go home, they shouldn't be allowed to let you go home.
That they sign AMAs for.
Yeah, there should be a point to where they're like, no, dude, you're literally, you can't go home. You're going to die if you leave. There's got to be a point where they there should be anyways. Just like a bartender, at some point they should cut people off. Like, you shouldn't be drinking anymore, homie. They should see, you really can't leave, dude. You're going to be staying.
Yeah.
Because it's,
You have
that's,
to go through the whole court thing. For split
yeah,
you just
I know.
You know,
The
it's
person
one
hot
thing if
dog.
you're in your 20s or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I'm back for a few minutes. I
you
got
start
food
getting to be our
cooking.
age, you better pay attention to
What do
the
you mean a few
doctors.
minutes?
What?
You said I'll be back for a few minutes. It's your stream. You should be here for more than a few minutes, weirdo.
No, you guys got it. You
God,
guys
I'm so fucking
Hey,
hungry.
Zara. Good to see you. Yeah, Kim.
Eat the ass out of a rhino.
Healing hugs to you, Kim.
Good God Almighty.
When her husband contacted me, she went in for I wouldn't say a simple procedure, but she went in for a procedure and then had to go back in for surgery because
A
something.
routine procedure.
Yeah, and her heart was affected. So, that's really scary.
Yeah, you can't be leaving. What are you talking about, Kim? I don't even know you. You sound crazy. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. So, and Kim and I have
How
had
old is she?
differences, but I'm like,
Your age
You
or
know who
what?
that is, Kim. I could talk to Kim before. We went to call with her before.
yeah. Well, I mean,
I know, but I can't
we've
remember.
had problems twice now, but it's stupid shit. It's fucking. It's only the internet. And but when somebody goes in for a procedure, or somebody is sick, or
It's like it's like a
somebody
football player
passes.
putting a knee on the field, a knee on the field.
Exactly.
You're all the
You
same
know?
at that moment.
I have a lot of compassion and empathy for people, whether people want to think so or not. People want to call
You're
me
going to ruin your reputation. You're a badass. Stop it.
I know.
I know, right?
God damn. Trying to ruin reputations all over the damn place. We're badasses. She's delusional. It's past her
I am
bedtime. She's a
delusional.
badass. Don't believe her. Good God.
But yeah, and look how many people has been dropping, and look at the planes, like flying out of the sky. I mean, come on. What the fuck is going on with that shit? I ain't flying for a while, thank God. Those would be
Never.
probably the
Fuck
planes
you,
I
dude.
would have
That's
been
what.
on. Think about it.
Not me. Not I. No.
Where were those planes going? I
Dude,
probably.
Dude, I don't know, but they're falling out of the
They're not
fucking
even
sky.
getting in the air.
Yeah, they're crashing on the ground. Yeah, they're not even in the air, dude. Most of them are on the ground.
So what was it? One of those planes crashed out of what? Philly? I flew into Philly. I flew out of Philly. Come on.
Well, Stoney
South
and I are
Korea.
gonna,
That was
Stoney and
just
I are
all
gonna
around.
2 months ago.
Stoney and
What are
I
we doing, Derek?
Stoney and I are gonna go skydiving. I'm gonna kick.
I'll
him
do
out.
that.
No, we're not. Not happening. No, we're not. That's absolutely not
I
happening.
think she'd eat the
You got here,
strumming. I
Amy.
think she'd eat the strumming quick
Yeah,
first.
Kim, please stay.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, just
Dana.
tried it out. Another day or two, 3.
No, we're not doing that. We're not even going to have it open in my house. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm telling you right now, we're not. You
You
keep
gotta
trying,
do it
but that's never
outside.
happened.
That's fine. Do
Absolutely
it
not.
I just want to see you gagging.
No,
I want to
absolutely
see
not.
you looking like I felt with that fucking edible.
No, no.
Yeah.
An edible and fucking that shit is two different fucking goddamn things, dude. That's completely
Gagging
different.
is gagging. When your tongue comes out like Gene Simmons and it ain't supposed to, it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the same
Stoney,
thing.
It's not my fault you were a sissy and couldn't handle the edibles. Your wife had them just fine, and she didn't even fucking smoke. It's not my fault you can't handle it.
It was a different edible. It was a whole different
No,
thing.
it wasn't. It was the same fucking butter. No matter which one you ate, it was the same. And she was eating the goddamn fudge. That had the most in it. That literally had a half a cup of butter in it. The one you ate had 2 tablespoons. The one you ate had 2 tablespoons in the whole pan. In the whole pan. The entire pan. The entire pan had 2 goddamn tablespoons in it. The one your wife ate had a half a cup. Don't even play.
I smoke from the minute I wake up till the minute I go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Literally,
And so that's why it was so very unfortunate that you couldn't handle it. But then again, when you hit one of my joints, you literally died in the truck. So I'm just saying that was twice. You can't handle that Cali weed. That's all. That's all. It's okay. It's okay. California weed ain't for everybody. It's strong, dude. You got to know what you're doing. You hurt yourself. You will. You almost did. I saved J-Mac's life, by the way, when I was snowed in up there. I did.
That's all.
I did. I sure did. Don't say I did.
He did.
No, I did. I
really
did. He hit the joint. He passed out. He almost killed his damn self.
Be here if Stoney wasn't in the car. But I will add that it was Stoney that handed me the newspaper that I smoked on that made me.
It wasn't a newspaper, you son of a bitch.
You rolled that shit like a Sunday newspaper to beat the dog.
Oh my God, he is so full of shit.
It was all paper and no weed. That fucking thing. I remember the flame.
No, he's
took
a liar.
off my mustache. No, it was terrible.
Lie. He lies like a rug. His wife is my witness, and he's lying.
Trying to roll a fucking joint. He can't roll a
And
joint.
he's a liar. He's such a liar. You will not believe how much of a liar he is.
Oh my God.
You will seriously not believe how much of a liar he is. He just can't admit that he couldn't handle the Cali weed. He thought Oregon weed was so fucking bomb, it all stank. No, but Cali weed is. Because I went down to my dispensary before I left to go up there, and I bought top shelf private reserve, everything they had. Bought it all. Took it up there, and it all killed him.
Daughter. Okay, and this is coming off. I guess I make sure my social security number's on this. This is coming off of this police report. This is from 2022-21, and there you go. This is where I'm talking and telling them about this person bought it. There was also this David Albrady and also Stephen Elliott. Okay. You know, these people are fucking liars. All right. These people are fucking liars. And at the end of the day, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Why do you even let them fucking bother you, Noodles? Just let it go.
Maybe because this is serious. First of all, let me tell you something. Children were abused. There were children being abused. I don't care what you guys say. There were real children involved in this. Those pictures of those kids were real. All right.
Why are you fucking bitching at me? I didn't fucking know that. Don't fucking bitch at me.
No, he's just.
No one really understands.
He's
No
not
one gets
bitching
it.
at you, Derek. Derek, he's just being very adamant, expressing.
It's a
he's
touchy
frustrated.
subject. He's got a lot of
He's just
emotion
frustrated.
behind it.
Derek, seriously, dude, check this out. Check this out.
You get other
Look
people
at
have
all
those
this,
same
Derek.
questions, Derek.
This is all the times the cops have been to my fucking house. All the fucking times, Derek. Look how thick this fucking thing is.
I see. I got eyes. I ain't fucking blind.
Didn't you call him on you the other day?
Around with that shit because he gets pulled over because of stupid shit. You know, when he's getting a cheeseburger and his crap, he's got look.
You know, I gotta.
This is why there's a bomb in my car tonight. Here, look.
And I go to Steve Billings and G Mangoes, and they're like, "Whoa, who cares? Who cares?" You know, and then they want to make a big deal out of friggin' Jake.
You know, I'm so.
They want to make a big deal out of Jake. This is what I'm saying. This is a joke. These people don't give a shit, Emmy. They don't care.
I know. Dude, I know.
Dave Dom, I see that.
Noodles, believe me, I
Canadian
understand, and I know they don't give a shit either. So trust me on that.
I mean, it gets crazy. You know, you're out getting an ice cream, and you got guns aimed at you.
And one thing,
Yeah,
what am I doing?
rifles in your fucking face, dude.
Yeah.
Noodles,
All you need is one
Other than my
scared
son?
fucking rookie, man. You're done.
Noodles, I've been on YouTube long enough. I've heard the fucking stories. Trust me. So.
And it'll
No,
be
I understand. I
justified
understand. You know, but like,
phone listened. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Hey, Chris.
Stupid.
Hey, like father, like son, Chris.
I mean, it's that easy. You move your phone glistens a certain way, and some cop thinks it's a gun and fucking levels you right there.
Right.
All because some idiot made
I am
some
so
fucking
I am
comment
so
online.
fucking I am so glad when I met you and you, Stoney, Emmy, and J-Mac, or you, whatever, that you guys never warned me about this shit straight away, because I never would have fucking continued with this YouTube shit.
Well, you know, we can go back to a few years ago with Terry. That's how we met.
Yeah.
Terry Carnes. You know, yeah, we had to go real life then because you know what? She
You
was going to
burning
hurt
my
herself.
chicken? You burning my chicken?
No, I'm not burning your chicken. Nope. I'll be right back. You guys take over. Control this thing.
Yeah, you burning my fucking chicken.
But I'm glad I'm glad
I'm
I
not burning
stuck
the chicken. I'll be right back.
I'm
I
glad
don't have the chicken in yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad I stuck with this YouTube thing because I never would have met you guys. So seriously.
Yeah, but we walked the whole park, man, so you're liable to step in shit.
Oh, that's fine. Good by association, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
I
That happens.
mean, I got my own fucking haters and trolls now, J-Max. So hey.
What's up, Carlos? Carlos says hi, Noodles.
That's
It's just like it just sucks, man. Because like you guys are good people, all right. You know, and I just see this. I just see this happening.
That we are not good people. We are evil, horrible, rotten people. Damn it! You're gonna ruin our reputation. We're so hard to
I see
build.
what you're saying, but we're not naive and we're not
I know.
gullible. You know.
It just fucking bothers me. That's all. And I can't even sit back and laugh at it. And people are like, "You did this, like you did this." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about, guys? This is for real. There were children being exploited.
Yeah,
there were children being exploited. People were almost killed. Like they don't, dude. It's insane, and it's all for
John
some
made comments that when he was asked, "What's your end result?" he says, "To watch two YouTubers kill each other."
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it would make him be warm and fuzzy inside.
Like, what the fuck? Hello. There's some sick individuals out here. And you're right. You know, there should be some kind of exam you have to go through before you can get on these things.
Right.
not even an exam. Like just like I don't understand how it's so difficult to find out who has this account, who did. I mean, obviously it's not. When this stuff happened, the cops have to get subpoenas.
The algorithm is so fine, they can't even fucking define a rapist. Fucking boom. Hello, he's posted a video. He met the girl. He did it. What are you guys doing? You know? It's like it could be right in their face. And they're like, No.
Yeah, there's more fucking
Hey,
relationship.
who could vouch for this Mets guy? He's in the basement.
Nobody.
Gidgey vouches for him. I mean, I met him a couple times from other channels. He's,
Gidgey vouched for him earlier.
All right, man. Keep your clothes on, brother. I don't care what you say, but keep your clothes on.
Yeah, I've already seen one with Small Willie in my life, and that's
Welcome.
Nobody wants to see that.
No, I don't want to see no.
What's up, man?
How we doing, man?
Hey, man? What's up, man?
None. I've kind of been watching you guys for a little while. I think you could good people.
You got some input?
I've known Noodles. We're not like acquainted really. We bumped into each other, but yeah, I've heard about that whole story with the botter situation. It's kind of creepy. Anytime it's with kids, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Mets.
Botter made it like that. He's the one that decided that he was going to get CP
We got a kid
and
like
have fun sending it to people.
We got a kid like that in our community. It's like a terrorist, and he's autistic, so it's kind of tough.
Yeah, we believe he's on the spectrum in some way, but we, of course, we can't verify.
Oh, you mean Noodles is on the spectrum? Oh, fuck.
No, Botter.
Oh.
Derek is the spectrum.
Noodles does look like he's on the spectrum, so I mean.
Well, I've been. Here's the thing. The truth of it is, I've seen so many
Fuck, I was
doctors.
only joking. I was only joking, Noodles. Fuck. I was only kidding, man.
Smartest people in the world are autistic.
On the
Not
spectrum,
noticeable.
yeah.
He could be some of the most dangerous too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, like-
first of all,
They'll start
Moods,
calling the Governor Trump. They'll start calling Governor Trump on your ass. Be careful. Governor Trump.
No.
Mets. What do you think about Walsh getting doxxed?
Yeah, I was the one that actually read his docs to him. I was the guy that got the I was pretty lucky. I was lucky enough to be able to do that because he's terrorized my family for the last 3 or 4 years. So
That's amazing.
I felt that sweet justice.
All
I
right,
think that's how I met your sister, right?
Maybe. You know, Red Z Mac? Yeah, I don't know. She's all over the place.
Yeah, that's how I met you. I met you through your sister.
Oh, Red Sea Mac. Okay.
All right, J-Mac, it's after 2 a.m.
EFD.
I'm fucking tired.
Get over
All right,
here.
you keep your dick in your pants. You promise?
Huh?
I need EFD to tell me he's gonna keep his dick in his pants.
I'm gonna
He's
go
all
put
right.
my
He ain't gonna do that. He won't do
I'm gonna
that.
go put my Spider-Man PJ.
Well, no, well, what, did Poon tell you that? Fuck him, man.
No, I said that. I was just
No,
teasing
you
you.
did.
You was mean to me last night, motherfucker. When did I ever do you wrong? You're like, I don't trust you, J Mac.
Wait, what?
Last night you were telling me you didn't trust me and all this shit. You were on a
Well,
bender.
I don't know. PDX is kind of wishy-washy sometimes.
No, come on. PDX is to
Yes,
you.
Get
PDX is
over
like
here.
your mother, man. PDX
How are
is
you
like
gonna
your
come off
mother.
somebody's channel and say they're wishy-washy? Are you okay, dude?
And you know what? I'm her husband, so I'm like
Get
your
over here.
stepdaddy.
All right, well, I'll talk to you then.
All right. Because I tell you what, PDX wouldn't let me give you a hard time in any way.
Dude, fuck you, Investigation. You're an asshole, dude. Fuck you.
Oh wow, who is this guy? What are you doing, dude?
Oh, you don't know him? Oh God, you're in for
No, I don't.
He's our local friendly drunk. Emmy took him under the wing.
Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna play well
maybe a year
together.
ago.
I don't think I'm gonna get
You're
along.
I'm pretty
not.
sure we're not gonna
You're
play
not.
well together.
You're not.
I don't think I'm gonna get along with this effed up.
He's
guy.
all right. It just depends on how drunk he is.
He might be, but I might not be. I'm telling you right now, I might not be. I know me.
Just take a minute and get to know him. It'll be
He
all right.
falls under that umbrella with this we were talking about. He's a part of that.
He's
And you're
Derek.
not how often
He's Derek
come on,
times
it's me.
7. He's like Derek at level
Okay.
7.
You're not
Take
helping.
Derek and turn it to level 7, and that's what you got.
My thing is, why does F look like he has a fucking fro, bro? Like fuck.
Wait, what?
Jewish.
The fro?
Yeah, he effed up joint looks like he's got a fucking fro, man.
He does. He's a fucking black Irishman. You never seen one of them?
No, I never. Well, he kind of looks like a fucking leprechaun, but anyways, whatever.
He's all right, man. I'll tell you what, you and him would be probably good friends, man.
Oh, I don't
when
think
he's not being fucking trolled. See, Derek, here's the thing. People look at EFD like he's an easy target. And they fuck with him. All
I
right.
don't know,
So
man.
he
The
gets
guy-
drunk. Yes, he gets drunk and he gets a little bombastic in his comments, but he's really
I
a
got
gentle
some
soul.
clips to send you, brother.
He's really a gentle soul.
I don't know about
No,
that.
he's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you got something confused a little bit, J Mac. You may be a little confused.
I like
You
him.
might
I
be a
think
little
he's all
naive.
right. I like him. I think
I
he's
don't
all
know,
right.
J-Mac. The guy came up here and started spewing shit about Emmy. Fuck, I don't know if I'd like him, bro. Like, fuck.
He did say
And then
that he was
Dom, like, come on, Dom, don't fuck with
And he
nobody. What
told
are you
that
saying
person
about
to go fuck
investigation? Calm down. Yeah, don't be saying that shit.
Hey, you can
See,
what the hell are
here
you
comes.
talking?
He says
Oh, Lord,
he's
you might wanna calm
wishy-washy,
down.
but if he's having a
He's
bad
called
day,
Derek a Canadian fuck.
Hey, we live in
if
America.
he's having a really bad day, who do you call? Who do you call, EFD?
Ghostbusters.
I don't call Canadian. That's
You pick up the phone and you call Emmy when you're having a bad
Oh,
day.
you're a fucking Canadian, F?
Fuck no, I'm not.
No,
I don't
Derek, he's
want-
talking to you.
What's wrong with Canadians, motherfucker?
You?
You're gonna be
Don't
a part
even
of
go,
America.
Derek. I fucking ride you all day for being Canadian.
Yeah, well,
Don't
F, you're
try to pick
everything.
a
F,
fight.
you're everything wrong with America. You know that? Just saying.
You don't even know this guy.
Hey, you don't
Oh my
want him.
God.
Why is he
No,
talking to you?
it's
Why do we have to have
actually
him?
true.
You guys are gonna be a part of America real soon.
Don't
Right?
start. Don't fucking
No
start
more
with that
milk in a
shit,
bag, bro.
That's not
No
happening,
more
man.
milk in a fucking bag. They'll pour it in your bag at the counter.
What
That's
are
it.
you gonna do, Investigation? You fucking hate me anyway. Fuck you, dude.
You're all right. You're all right.
Dude, who do we have on the panel? Welcome.
Oh, yeah,
Who's that? Matt.
EFD,
I don't know.
honey,
Did
are
you
you
think
not
you're
like a
wishy-washy?
mother
I'm just
figure to
saying.
him?
You. Bring it
Emmy,
forward.
straight
Nice
up.
to meet you. I'm waving. I don't know if you can see me.
I don't.
Good to meet you.
Hey,
And then we got
Matt, you're cool. Matt, you're cool. Just don't start with that Canadian going to be part of the U.S.
Canadians. You're going to be part of America.
Dude.
Too.
Listen,
I'm a
listen.
lover- I'm a lover of
outlaw
Canada.
pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza was invented in
Thank God,
Canada.
that's good stuff.
That's going to be outlawed, and then no more milk in bags. That's going to be the first thing.
As a New Yorker, I
No
No
more
milk is going to get you in a cow, not a bag.
Awesome, Matt. So you're.
That's.
Yeah.
I never had a New York pizza. Shame on you, noodles. But I had a New York bagel. Oh my fucking God!
Hey,
Investigation. I don't know. I never did that.
Emmy,
That's
get,
a fucking
get Dom up here. Dom's getting pissed off in this chat right now.
EFD said you
I
were wishy-washy.
Hey,
It's because Dom told him to fuck off. Or you told Dom to fuck off. He was assaulting Derek
No, he
too.
said
He was a jackass.
PDX. No, he said
It was
PDX
wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy.
Oh, I'm. Wait,
And
wait,
you
wait,
know,
wait,
when
wait.
you're down and
Hold
out,
on. EF, I'm
EFD, when you're
wishy-washy.
down and out, you call my wife. You know you do.
EF.
And she
Am
He
I
picks
thinks
you
you're
up.
wishy-washy. And he don't trust you.
Oh, F, you talked shit about Investigations 13's mom? That's not
You know,
cool.
Look at
Yeah,
his cheeks.
dude,
He
nah,
can't.
dude, I don't even know his mom.
Hold on. Hey, just one moment. You know, I if I see you doing something right, EF, I back you up. But if I see you doing something wrong, I'm gonna call you out on your shit. You know that. Okay?
That's a real friend. That's what a real friend
When you
does.
came up here, what started all this? You called me wishy-washy?
Yep.
Yeah, it-
And then he told Dom
yeah,
to fuck off. Told
Last
Derek that he
night
was a
he said he
fucking
didn't
Canadian.
trust
Why
us.
did you come up and do this? Come on, EF.
It's
I've
the
only been
booze.
kind
He
to
came
you.
in
It's the
hot.
booze. He's letting the booze control him.
See, Investigation's making up shit, dude.
No. Hey,
Don't worry
EF,
about him. It's
I'm gonna
about
tell you
us.
right
Don't
now.
worry about
Hold
him.
on, Jay. EF, I was there when you were saying that shit. I was, okay? Believe it or not, I lurk in so many channels, and you were saying,
I don't know his mom.
no, but you don't know a lot of our family, and you will say, go
Yeah.
fuck your sister,
So
go
if you can
fuck
say,
your
if
brother,
you say go fuck your
mother.
sister, it doesn't mean you know your
You will
sister.
say
You know
that.
their
You
sister.
say that, EF, and you have told people,
All right. Well then, show it, pussy.
you
Show
should
it.
just chill out, man, dude. What the fuck?
What?
Tell him you're sorry.
Did you just tell Emmy to shut up?
No, I just told him to chill out and say, tell investigation you're
No,
sorry.
he's arguing with Dom.
You
He's
have
arguing
said
with Dom.
many.
Matt's is like,
Hold
fuck,
on,
man, I
Derek.
love
You have said many horrible things on here, EF.
Like, who got the popcorn? Who's got the popcorn?
Why should I say sorry for something that's probably false?
No, but you.
Because it's not false.
Here's the thing, EFD, you get drunk, you get sassy. When you get spicy, you get spicy. You know this.
Dude, fuck this guy, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you know this, right? You know when you get spicy, you get spicy, and you don't always remember when you. Okay. You don't even. You don't always remember when you get spicy.
Hey,
You
Shannon.
know that. Come
F,
on.
let me ask you a question.
I ain't gonna be fucking. Yeah.
F, you get spicy when you drink, right? Would you like to see my ass?
Sure.
Well, like yesterday, right? I've been nothing but friendly with EFD, and yesterday he's like, "I don't trust you." And I thought it was because
Yeah, he said because
him
Amy's wishy-washy, he don't trust you enough.
Wait. I told him we could watch Little Britain together, and we were watching Little Britain, but YouTube shut it down.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to say anything. I'm good.
I didn't know that, bro. I didn't know. I didn't.
You know what? I went and watched movies with somebody else.
With what?
I know, but here's the thing. That was a show that I think you would really like. I just didn't know that we couldn't watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
You should watch that show, dude. You will laugh at that show. It's the dark humor that you like. But I didn't know that we could watch it, and so it got
Terry. Thank you for
closed
coming
that
in.
night. But that's
Brady's
the only
like
thing
my
that
mouth
ever
is
happened, you know.
Why can't we just all grow up and get along? For fuck's sake.
Can't we all just hit the bong? Just everybody hit the bong one time.
And the Pepsi.
Just like
I got it. It's right here. It's already loaded. I'll hit it. I'll pass it to the next guy. Everybody hit it and pass it on.
Emmy took Derek under her wing. She took you under her wing. You know, we care for you, and we're not out to harm you in any way. So when you say that you don't trust Emmy, it kind of hurts because Emmy.
I didn't say shit about your fucking mother. Shut the fuck up, investigation.
Oh God.
Okay, so hold on. Yeah, you did. This was several months
Maybe you
back.
should say, I don't remember saying shit.
No.
There's shit. Hold on. There's shit you have said. I just muted you. There's shit you have said, and you forget.
I've known Dom for a number of years, and I don't take him for a liar.
Investigations ain't lying. He don't lie.
All of
My
us
guess
had
is you were lit that night.
from you where you flipped on us. Shit, the other night you were on somebody's panel. Oh, Corey's panel, and you tried to form bomb him twice. You couldn't get your pants down fast enough. What do you have to say about that? I'm just. Were you not? You tried to pull your pants down, and you weren't fast enough because you had your belt on. You tried that twice.
Right. How about this? How about we just
Who cares?
Let's hang out with EFD and not fight with him tonight. Let's do that.
I'm not fighting with him, but
I'm gonna put him in the middle. He's in the middle.
He still owes Dom an apology. And Derek.
yeah, you did say it, and you really need to,
If he says he's got the receipts, he's probably got the receipt.
He does.
You probably
And-
flipped out on him in the chat room for whatever
Yep.
reason.
Yeah, so what, dude? My mom said too. Fuck you, dude.
But has anybody told you to go fuck your mama? Well, EF. Obviously not.
He'll get over it.
Oh my God. Oh,
You're a little bitch boy, aren't you?
Okay,
Dude,
first of all,
dude,
shut the fuck up. Okay, first of all, I was on your fucking panel supporting your fucking ass. Okay, you were telling somebody to go kill himself. I said, listen, that's not cool, and you told me go fucking kill yourself and go fuck your mother. I told you, listen, that's not cool. My mother's dead, and you told me go fuck your dead mother. So you fucking little fucking weasel, if you want to fuck with me, play me. You don't know who the fuck I am. I'm gonna fuck up your life, man.
So did you get angry one night, EFD? Is there a chance you got angry one night?
he did.
He's said all those things to me 80,000 times. What do you?
Yes.
It's a normal thing.
EFD, that guy's got tons of tattoos.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, you don't know where he got those
You
fucking
got that guy. You don't want to fuck with that guy.
Sorry, hey, you better say sorry right now.
Yeah, you don't know. Yeah.
So bad, we got our own tattoo gun.
He's gonna let me tattoo him. So, yeah, EF. It's prison
Amy,
tattoos.
we gotta do that
though.
video. You need to just draw that line. So
I mean,
off the subject.
Well, he didn't look very intimidating. He looked fat as fuck.
And you're an MMA fighter.
Yes.
And you're an MMA fighter.
You can't pull your pants down in a timely fashion. Who are you saying is out of shape and not intimidating?
Look,
you.
Jake. I mean,
Backed off on Alex.
right now you're wearing plaid boxers. I know this because you're wearing the same underwear you had on last week.
And his vocabulary was fucking out of shape.
What was it?
Yes.
I see what you did there. I like it.
Trying to read this guy's like trying to read.
Yeah, I see that. I like it. I like it a
Yeah, you
lot.
can't reason with him.
And
It's
you know
just
what?
he's-
You're all fucking
Yeah.
crazy and you're all fucking twisted. But I love you all.
Yeah,
I really do.
you are. Yeah.
I really do.
Hey, EF. I
I
thought you
love
were
you
trying to
all.
quit
You all
drinking.
belong here.
Thank you, Jim.
No, he just tells you that so you stop bothering him.
You guys are all like seasoning on the meal.
Thank you.
You're all wonderful.
Right. There's a message for you right there, EF. Like literally, you don't want to fuck with him. Oh,
You
wait a
don't.
minute. Hey, there's
Because he
Dumpster
comes
Rick.
with a lot of backing.
Dumpster Rick. Dumpster Rick.
The
needs to
old
fucking
dumpster.
leave again.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I think we got one more slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we got enough.
If he wants to come up, I'll drop down because I ain't really doing nothing up here anyway.
No, we got room.
We had like 40 people up there last time.
Party?
Yeah, we already had 10. Get up here, Dumpster Rick. You had the. Oh, it's pinned to the top.
Oh, it's
Randy
not
dropped it.
party.
I pinned it.
Hey Jay, let me ask you a question. In Oregon, right? The homeless issue or the homeless problem in Oregon or Portland, are they actually really talking about deporting the homeless back to the states where they came from?
Yeah, so So here's the thing. So Oregon or Portland is one of these sanctuary cities, but ICE is here, and they're changing it. They're grabbing individuals, the criminals, and
No,
That's because there is no more sanctuary city.
So no, but see, when
Government
Portland did
or
that
executive
measure,
orders
whatever, they
canceling all that.
drugs, every fucking drug was legal. So everybody from everywhere else started coming in to Portland
all
because
across
they
the
were letting
country. They're
smoke
like, oh, we can
fentanyl on the
camp on the
streets.
sidewalk.
Oh,
and
I
we
was
can
there.
do
They were
drugs.
literally lined up on the sidewalk. You couldn't even get into these restaurants and stores and shit because they were just lined up like all across. It was crazy, man. They had like set up like they were in a house. They had like each square of the sidewalk had like
wasn't
a
even
couch,
our
like a living room set up. There, like a
Even the police
kitchen.
wasn't
It
even
was
our people.
crazy.
The police
Yeah.
station was boarded up because
They
of
changed the
riot.
law, and the camps disappeared, and the people disappeared. And there's only like now and then you see a few camps here and there, and mainly you can drive from here to Portland and not see a
I
homeless
don't think
camp
it's
anymore.
constitutional to make them go back to their original states. I don't
That's
think
what I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then the
Original
thing,
states, I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
Fucked up too like
You know
that.
what they do is like
Bad.
they get them with a
That's so
charge,
bad.
and they'll give them a bus ticket. You can get the fuck
be right
out of
back.
town and go where you come from, or you can, get charged.
Well,
kind of
keep them
thing.
out of New York. We got enough problems over here.
dude,
Send them to, like,
in New York,
Yeah.
we have 88,000 homeless
Oh, it's
people in New York
insane.
City, right?
It's insane.
Dude,
They're
I'm
shipping them in
with
there.
the 10
Noodles,
block,
they're shipping
10
them there,
block
bro.
area. It's 10 blocks. And it's
But
got
here's the
over
shipping the
11,000
immigrants right
people
to
on
you.
a 10 block radius.
But here's
It's
the thing,
10 blocks. And there's
Portland, Oregon, I
10,000
was
people.
there. Portland, Oregon was 10 times worse. I mean, really 10 times worse. And there's only 18,000 documented homeless people in Portland, Oregon. And like, they were like
they come from
everywhere, but New
everywhere
York
else.
City, you really don't see them. It's weird.
That doesn't sound like a fun place to be homeless in. Like,
I'll tell you why. Because the New York City cop will crack you in the fucking head and tell you to move down the road. Whereas an Oregon sheriff would be like, "Oh, can you please move? Okay, you're throwing rocks. Never mind." And it's literally that's the difference. It's the hardness of the cop. And in Portland, they started like during the riots and everything. Every time a cop grabbed somebody or pushed somebody out of the way, they filed a complaint. So after the George Floyd riots, cops are being charged. They're down there trying to save the city, and the cops are being charged because they pushed somebody out of the way and they fell down. So all these cops resigned, and for about a year, Portland was literally lawless. I mean, if you didn't have a gun downtown, you were on your own. I mean, the cops didn't come until something happened. There was no they were driving all around like you used to see. You know what I mean?
When I was up there, dude, the 2 weeks I was there, I seen one cop the entire time I was there. And that's because he got called there. There was no cops driving around anywhere.
I saw one cop when I was out there. I was there for a week, and Seasons got all her furniture stolen from her backyard. And I was like, "Shouldn't we call the cops?" And she's like, "No, they're not going to do anything. It has to be a violent crime for them to show up."
Yep.
You know, it's like ridiculous. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah,
it's the fucking Wild West, and it was all
See,
because
they showed up when I was there because we were in line to get diesel, and the motherfucker tried to cut in line. That's literally, they were fighting over diesel.
Yeah.
And the dude got scared because then he came up out the truck and was up on his window. Excuse me. Excuse me.
The guy calls the cop and says, "I pulled my gun on him." I'm like, "No, I didn't. I pulled my gun on this guy."
It doesn't pay to be a cop, dude. The amount of shit they got to put up with, it doesn't.
Yeah, they were fucking charging them. I mean, these guys are throwing tomato cans and rocks at the cop, and the cop stiff arms the guy off onto the sidewalk, out of the road, and he gets charged. And they're like, "Fuck this! Well, I'm gonna go to prison trying to defend this city, and you're gonna charge me?" Now, cops can be bad; they can beat people up, but when they're throwing rocks and bottles and whatever at you, and you're trying to clear an area to protect the businesses, and you shove somebody and they get 7 stitches, it's because they fucking fought you, not because the cop's like, "I'm going to attack people."
Let's be honest, though. Some people need to get beat up every now and then. I think
Right.
we should allow the
Yeah.
cops to smack
And the
some
people that were getting beat up are not Oregonians. Those aren't, these are people that were shipped in that are being paid to literally cause anarchy. To smash the windows in the car lots.
Yeah. So now that this Doge bullshit came out, right, with this USAID thing, You're starting to see that like a lot of this money was going to like organizations like that. Isn't that fucked up?
Absolutely. Yes, they would fly them. They would fly them here. And then
But,
when
but
they
it was
get
your
arrested,
it was your tax dollars that paid for that.
yes,
It doesn't make any like
yes.
I can understand if it was like some like some millionaire that wanted to cause problems or something, but it was actually your money that did that. They just came
in a
out
lot
today
of
that
ways.
𝕋𝔼𝔸𝕊𝔻𝔸𝔻 guy that they blew up in 2011, that American citizen in Yemen that they were hunting for a while. He went to college on this college grant that was paid for by the that USA bullshit.
Yep.
It's wild.
Insane.
I'm
Insane.
curious when he
And
released all
they're
his
changing the government. Elon Musk is cutting USAID and stupid. Cut crap like that. Get rid of shit like that. Oh my god.
You know what's weird? Yesterday, I had to ask myself who was the vice president because I thought seriously, that fucked up. I thought it was like Elon Musk.
Yeah, no, dude, you're not the only one. You're not the
JD
only
Vance,
one.
baby.
We're not even 100 days in. We're not
I
even
know,
100
dude.
days in.
It's a wild time to be alive.
He's signing orders like nobody's business. People are going to be losing all kinds of benefits and all kinds of things are going to change. Excuse me, are going to change because of this ideology. It's just
I hope he cuts income tax. That'd be great.
Yep.
That'll be $42,000 in my pocket every year.
Yeah, right. They're talking about going after the IRS. Whatever. Finally, like somebody's.
He's about big business and getting a name for himself. He doesn't care about the people on this panel. Not at all. Not at all.
I will say this though. I was in the VA. They got rid of all the cold food there. I don't know why. I guess they're cutting back everywhere, but supposedly they let go a bunch of people at the VA, and there's no more cold food.
Yeah.
Hey, when times are tough,
people are like,
we
yeah,
eat
Trump,
food and hot
and then they
dogs.
realize what's going on the second time around, and they're like, oh shit, it's gonna take 20 years to fix it.
We got to cut back spending, man. What do you do whenever you don't have money to go out to eat?
True too.
We eat hot dogs and beans. Like, we got to cut some of the spending out. It's getting out of hand.
Dude, immigrants come into this country, they get a business, they get housing, they get medical, yada yada. But you could be born and raised in a fucked up family that was fucked up by the government to begin with, and then have to eat roaches on the street after you served your country.
Same here, J-Mac. Immigrants come here, they get a car, a job, housing. Myself and everybody like myself and
I mean,
everybody.
look, it's America, right? We are the melting pot. But you come in through the fucking front door, you signed a little piece of paper, you learn the Pledge of Allegiance or whatever the fuck they make you do, and then you come in, you go to work. And you work us, granted, these Mexicans especially, I've worked with them. They work circles around us. Okay?
Yeah.
They make
I'm
us
in
look bad.
construction. I see it all the time. Yeah. They're the best workers.
But that's the way you do it. You don't crawl over the fucking wall. You come in through the gate and you make us look bad. And next thing you know, my boss is a Mexican guy. And that's what that's the right way to do it.
Or they're giving money to start their own business and they underbid all the other contractors because they're working.
That's a whole nother thing. Yeah.
That was the big thing here. Is that the illegals will go into business on their own and undercut everybody.
Matt, are you union at all or no?
I'm union now, yeah. I'm a union.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. Do you see any of that ICE bullshit? Because I don't see anything at any job site. Nothing.
No, but most of our guys most of our guys have papers. Like you have to be in the union.
I work both sites. I work union, non-union. I don't see any of that stuff.
I work mostly just union.
Do you see anything around the hotels? The hotels look understaffed.
The 7-Elevens, there's not a crowd of them out there anymore like there used to be. Like whenever I go get coffee in the morning, you'd see at least 6 or 7 of them waiting to get picked up for work, but you don't see that anymore. Listen,
there's a place downtown you can do that here.
Great workers.
Yeah, there's a job thing not far from where I live that you go in, you have coffee, you wait for your ride to come and pick you up for the day for work. I mean, it's one of those job.
You can pick them up for the day, and tell them $50 and we're going to paint the house. Okay.
Yeah.
You get 4 or 5 guys, $50 a piece.
You know, and as a renovator, I mean, to be honest with you, they work fucking hard. They work their asses off.
Yeah.
As somebody who owns his own renovations company,
They are dedicated workers, but you got to come into the door, bro.
Yeah. Right.
I want to know that my neighbor isn't a fucking child molester.
No, J-Mac, I agree, brother. I agree. That's why if I have to hire 1 or 2 of those guys for an emergency job, that's why I always do a background check on them.
I don't care what you're cooking. I don't care what your culture is. Just don't be a fucking weirdo, sex predator, serial killer, robber. You know what I mean? Gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got enough of that crap.
Yeah.
But I mean, Matt, I own a renovations company, and I got to tell you, there's sometimes I'm in a pinch, and I'll tell you, I'll go to that job help center down the street from me, and I'll be like, "Got any workers for today?"
Yeah, why not?
And I won't even
Everybody still here? Holy shit, everyone!
I won't even pay
Welcome.
him, and I won't pay him $50 for the day. You know what I'll do? I'll charge him the same as I charge my guys, between $10, $12, and $20.
You know what the problem is as
Okay, then
Americans, we've become lazy. You know,
Yeah,
we've
and
become lazy, and American bosses accept it, and we work. You know, we get half the work done in the day that an immigrant will work.
You want to know why that is? Because I became like that, and the reason is because I haven't got a raise in 4 years. The house that I have, I can barely afford. Right? They don't give me any overtime, and it's like they ask more from you, and you're just like, fuck you. I ain't doing that.
But,
you know,
you're living an American lifestyle, right? So you have a house. You don't have a modest apartment or whatnot. You know, you got a house. You probably got cable TV. You get all these electronics. They don't have that. They just want to put 10 people in a house, raise their family, and go to work.
That's the thing. Like, if I did that, right, that would be illegal. So, like, this is the other thing. Like, I have a 3-bedroom house. I don't have anything big. I don't even have cable TV. I don't have anything like that. I have a cell phone. I have a car. I have, like, you know, all those things, whatever. If I got an extra job, it would throw me into a higher tax bracket, which means I'd pay more money in taxes. I owe taxes at the end of the year every fucking year now. And it's just like, dude, it piles up, you know, and it's like, well, what's going on? Been doing everything that.
It would be better if they weren't giving the jobs away to illegals.
No, I don't even know if it's that. It's just like, these taxes, the taxes are what's killing.
The taxes are horrendous.
Yeah, I owe money every year. Every year.
Why can't you get married?
That's what my problem is. I gotta get married.
That's what you need to do.
No, dude. It's the guy, this Brazilian dude I work with. He just got married. He owed $10,000 the first year he got married, and he had a kid. Right now, this year he says he owes $4,000. They bought a house. They got married. They had a kid. They're like not getting a tax write off.
Well, they gotta find a new tax person because there's always.
I guess, but still, like,
yeah, he's doing something wrong.
Yeah,
there's always the loophole noodles around that.
Because I make
married, you know.
I don't pay a lot in taxes, but I don't own a house, so they still take 40 grand from me every.
Americans tend to live beyond their means.
Yeah, and inflation has gone. Look at just.
If you have them take more taxes out during the year, if you claim more than what you are, then at the end of the year you don't owe nothing because they take it out during the year. You just got to claim more.
We did this lifestyle on our own.
They take out more.
We got
But
lazy.
it's stupid.
Yeah. Eggs, you guys. How much are fucking eggs?
Oh my God, there's a
$4.79. I just bought a dozen a week ago. $4.79. They're $4.79 here for a dozen eggs
like $10 here
at Walmart.
There's 6 here.
I'm about to get a chicken and just fucking make my own.
Yeah, get some chickens. Hell yeah.
7 and change here, like 7.48.
I love my
Yeah, they're fucking expensive.
So
About
you know what's
2 weeks
crazy?
ago they were like $9, but they're down to $4 something right now.
Get you some
They killed all those chickens, right? Do you know how long it takes for a chicken to start producing eggs?
3 years.
No.
20 weeks. So
Yeah, 20 weeks an average layer. So that means that all those chickens that were killed, they have to create new ones, and it's going to take 20 weeks for them to get back to, if they can create that many that they killed. 20 weeks.
This avian bird flu is scary business.
Is that what the shortage is about?
Yeah, the bird flu. They killed all those
Apparently,
chickens.
I read an article
Okay,
today
I didn't
that
know. I just thought it was like a toilet paper run.
if it does contract to humans, it'll be real bad.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, we don't want a chicken, Jay. That's why you got rid of our other chickens before because of the bird
It
flu.
is
that
bird
broke
flu
out.
hit. Am I lying?
Mm-mm.
Bird flu hit within a
It
month.
was like
They're all gone.
2004 or something like that.
The raccoons eat all
Mm-hmm.
the chickens over here where I'm at.
And he's like, he goes, nope, we're getting rid of the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
And then that passed, and then I got more ducks and chickens, and then he's like, nope, get rid of the chickens.
Yeah. Learned that lesson twice.
You know,
For a
of all
number
the
of
things-
reasons.
Of all the things I miss, farming is one of them.
I like those guinea hens, the little like
Yeah.
checkered.
If I had the right property and the chicken coop was farther enough away from the home, I'd be okay with it.
They eat a lot of ticks.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I had guinea hens. Guinea hens are the stupidest birds I've ever had, but they do keep ticks down, which is important where I'm at. I'll never keep them again, though. I hate them. They're
I
stupid.
heard they're loud too.
They are loud. Not as loud as the peacocks we had. Those fuckers. Oh my god.
Peacocks.
Help! Help! Help!
Yeah, cops are at the house every night.
We have some peacocks here that run around with the turkeys. They hang out with the wild turkeys.
Oh,
It's
no
pretty-
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's mean to keep them caged, so that's what we did too. We thought, we had property, let them run around. Nah, they stray too far, and your neighbors get pissed and hate them. They're in your neighbor's yard. They're very territorial.
Amy and I were out one night in the middle of the night, in the dark, tracking down a local house because I was convinced some dad was drunk on the fucking couch, wouldn't let his kid in, and it was raining out. And it was the second night of Dad! Dad! I'm like, you fucking prick. I'm like, I'm going to this house. I'm confronting this dad. I'm like, he's going to stop this or I'm calling CPS. What does it turn out to be?
A kid
fucking
goat.
goat in the backyard screaming,
Yeah.
Dad! Dad! Yeah. I swear to God, I was convinced I was a little kid that was being
Yeah,
locked out from
He's
school.
like, Emmy, come out here. Listen, there's a
That was
kid
far
yelling. He
back.
went in his house. It was like every night at 10:30.
Mhm.
Baby
Like,
goats.
oh,
I
he's like,
love baby goats. Oh my god, they're one of my favorite farm
oh,
animals.
I want to faint some goat.
Goats
love
in
'em.
pajamas, nothing like it, right?
Yeah, I love goats.
Actually,
One
I
of my
want one of those itty bitty those. What are those cows called?
Fainting. You want the fainting goats.
Highland cow
I had some. That's what we had.
with the bangs.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice.
You know,
I mean, wants to
out of
watch goats fall over all day.
hold on, I gotta go start smoking this and tell my story.
I'm already too big.
Hey, Val, good to see you. Long time no see.
Hey, Vale, welcome in.
This is a good dinner,
You know-
babe. Thank you.
You know, when I went, I'm a
Oh, who knows?
I farmed when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
When I farmed when I was a
Mm-hmm.
kid, we had chickens, goats, and horses and cows. And I got to tell you, man, farming is one of the best things in the world.
You know what I do sometimes when I'm really high is I look at those hoof trimming videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
I fall into that little
So
rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
I've never kept animals for slaughter. I bred them to sell, and for like milk and eggs, something like that. I never slaughtered them,
Right.
but I did slaughter the Highland bull that we had.
Oh wow!
Why did you try humping you?
No,
An
because
asshole.
because they're not supposed to be, they're less aggressive. But no, he was like on steroids. He was awful. He almost killed that guy. He was just bad, and I was like, "What?" And I got sick of it. I'm like, "That's it, motherfucker. We're eating you." I'll have to take a
You're
picture because
Hamburg.
I still have
You're
his
Hamburg.
head. We have his head ready to be mounted, and I also have his coat, his hide.
Did you name him?
Nice.
Yeah,
What was his name?
J-Mac.
Butch.
Salt and pepper.
Well,
He was
Butch.
awful,
It's short
dude.
for butcher.
Yeah, he was awful. He was totally aggressive and way aggressive. So yeah, we cooked him. We slaughtered him
He's like, just slaughtered
because he
him.
pissed me
I
off.
can accept that. Yeah.
But I've never. But
Okay,
we had fainting goats. Actually, we had a hybrid. We had a silky fainting goats. So they were, they had nice long coats.
Emmy's into those things.
I love them. They were great. I love goats.
She's
I love
tried a
goats.
couple times to get me into goats. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
We had
Property,
horses.
property maybe.
We had
Buy
horses,
a ranch, babe,
miniature
and we'll talk about
horses,
it.
miniature Jersey cows. We had a lot of
Yeah.
animals.
See, if we sell this place and we go that route, we're gonna rescue. So like, we'll get the cow. That's
good.
we'll save his life. We'll save a goat. We'll do this
Mhm.
and that. And,
Save a goat. eat a
if we
chicken.
get a little milk or whatever, fine. But
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I loved
I
them.
don't see it. I don't see us, babe. Do you see us like turning
I mean,
cows
it's
to
a
meat
lot.
and
It's a
everything?
lot of work. Even a small hobby farm that like we had, it's hard work, dude. It is.
I'd rather take a random deer or something and call it good.
We have lots of deers. I feed the deer
Yeah.
here.
Oh dear. I do too.
I feed everything
Emmy
here.
and I going deer hunting this year. Huh, babe?
Possums, everybody.
I got a 12.
So
We're going deer hunting this year.
we had this gallon of milk. Well, actually, Walmart had brought our food and dropped it off on our front porch, right? And it's been cold enough. I was like, I don't need taking this gallon of milk. It's cold enough outside. Why make room in the fridge for it? Because we always get 2 gallons of milk
It
at a
was. It
time.
was like 29 degrees. It was fine. Yeah.
So I get up one morning. I'm like, where's the fucking milk at outside? I thought Jay brought
Yeah.
it in.
Where's the milk? I'm like, what do you mean? It's on the porch. No, it's not there. I'm like, bullshit.
So he goes to the
Somebody
store,
stole
he
our
comes back.
milk.
He goes, the milk jug is underneath the Mustang. I'm like, what the fuck's it doing?
Yeah.
underneath the Mustang?
I went to the store, and as I'm getting in my truck, I look behind my Mustang, and I see this puddle of milk. I'm like,
no.
When I get back, I'll have to investigate.
The coons
So when I come back, I look at the milk, and I look under the car, and wedged underneath the car between the muffler and the ground is a gallon of milk. It's half empty, and it's half full. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, we got to go to the security cameras.
Yeah.
And that was her. So first come was the possum who tipped it over and cracked it open.
Yep.
Followed by the cat that came for
Come and
2 or
pick it
3
up.
times that did his business. And then overnight, 2 raccoons showed up to get their feed. And then the same possum come back and said, screw you guys eating my milk. And he took it and took off with it underneath my car.
No, you
It
didn't
was
offend
hilarious.
nobody.
So
We
it
got
didn't
the
go to
whole thing
waste.
on video.
No, it was it went through a good thing. All the animals
Yeah,
got
the whole neighborhood
nourishment.
shared it. Yeah.
Carlos, you're fine.
It's still in the
so
car.
I
I
was
need to
like,
go pull it out from under
You
the
think you're
car.
funny,
Puppy.
kid?
All right, I'm taking my
Yeah.
ass to bed. Everybody have a
Night,
good night.
Metzi.
Nice to meet
Still
you.
have that.
who's leaving? Matt?
Yep,
Metzi.
take care.
Hey, nice to meet you. You're
meet you
always
too.
welcome to come up
You
here.
too.
I've started following you.
Matt, I'll watch your videos tomorrow. Fine.
Hey Jay, why were you asking about that 6.5? Are you gonna get one?
So I think I'm gonna go with the 308. The 6.5,
Yeah, 'cause I was
you're
gonna say
right.
for-
It shoots flatter. It
Yeah.
shoots flatter, but I'm not gonna take a deer over 1,000 yards. I'm not even gonna shoot at that.
If I was gonna go, I would just use a 12 gauge. Just fucking rock it.
Deer?
Yeah, 50
Pretty
yards.
close.
Yeah.
You know how close you're gonna be for a 12 gauge?
50 yards. So,
No, you
A
may
12
not be
gauge?
silly.
yeah.
Come on.
But then
I'm
why?
saying, I'd let you shoot
Why
me at
would-
50 yards
wait,
with a
I
12
can
gauge.
answer this. You shoot a deer with
Yeah.
a 12 gauge, you got the little pellets all in the meat. Come
All
on,
through the
dude.
meat.
No, you
And
use
not
a
even
slug.
kill it.
You use a slug right in his chest.
I see
Yeah,
what you're
50
saying.
yards. You'll nail it.
Yeah.
But those 6.5s, everyone that spent money on those, they were shooting like 1,000 yards, like for range.
Yeah.
Doing range shots. That's what.
I think I would be
No,
I would be
I know.
500 yards and under, and I think the
We got a
308
very
it's
important
very
question.
traditional, and it's a very good. They could take a moose down with that.
Jake,
So
we have a very
What?
important question. Carlos wants to know, can Noodles explain to us how cock rings work?
I'm pretty sure when Derek puts them on, right? When Derek puts them on, it keeps his
They're not shower rings, right? We're talking cock
no,
rings.
yeah. So when Derek puts on a cock ring, it makes his thing bigger or something like that. I'm pretty sure, right, Derek?
Yeah, it's all red like that.
Hey, Derek, why don't you go back on Ken's? What happened over there?
I've been
I don't know if
busy.
you can see this Noodles right here is my it's my muzzle loader. Kind of blended in.
Here
It's
you go. Here,
That's a 45 muzzle loader.
Met
I want to take a
says
deer with that
keep
at some
the
point.
blood
too.
in.
I've had that for
That stuff scares me because if you overcharge it, blow right up in your face, or I can't. That scares
Well,
the shit.
no, it's not if you overcharge it. If you use like the smokeless, for example, if I was to pack that with smokeless gunpowder,
Yeah.
it burns so fast that it could literally blow up the barrel.
Yeah.
So you gotta put the right powder
Pew
in the
pew. You
muzzle
know, we
loader.
don't say that. We say pew pew.
Emmy and I used to shoot competitively, and I'm ashamed to say it, but Emmy used to beat me with pistol all the time. She could
Really?
shoot the
Were
pee
you
off
guys
of a-
doing black powder?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Black powder. Yeah, we would dress up in 1800s clothes and everything, and we would shoot competitively. And these guys are serious. And Emmy was always in the top on the female side. Always beat me with pistol. Always beat me. There's something about women and pistols. It's a real thing. They're very accurate with a pistol. Even
Now, my
a
daughter's
muzzle
taking a
loader.
pew pew and
She was
she's out
taking a
shooting her
pee.
friends.
So they were taking a pee on the end of a toothpick. In front of that is
No,
a
it was an
paper towel
olive.
tube.
It was an olive.
Okay. In front of that was a paper clip holding a playing card. Flat, not broadside. You had to split the paper. You had to split the playing card and take the pee off at the end without tearing the paper towel tube. And Emmy did that with a pistol at 25 yards.
No, you said it wrong. I had to shoot through the toilet paper roll without fucking it up, and it was an olive. To hit the olive on the other side to knock the card
Split
off.
the card and split the card. Yeah.
But
maybe it was just because she was sober when she did it, J-Mac.
No, we were just on the regular. We did. She was very good. I'll tell you that. She was very good. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the other end of her aiming at
I
you.
know Jay went snipe hunting.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
What's birds?
No, snipe. You heard about, like Boy Scouts, like, hey, let's go snipe hunting at night.
You
It's
take
this
a
thing-
whisk pan and a paper bag, like a little whisk brush, and a paper bag, and you scratch the bag in the dark by the bush. And these little birds, they look for a place to hide, and they run into the bag, and then you just close the bag and you catch them.
What?
And then you cook them, you boil them up.
You know what? Okay, hey,
You call it
How
snipes.
dare you murder snipes, you suck.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they use a whisk broom, dude. You go up in the
They have
woods at
these
night.
huge beaks.
You got
They're
a paper
so
bag.
cool.
A paper bag is preferable because the way the whisk brush scratches on it, it makes this scratching
Okay.
noise, and the bird runs to the bush to hide, but it finds the bag as its hiding spot, and it goes right in the bag, and you just catch the birds like that.
Rainy. Okay, so I just want to say before anybody starts thinking, so I guess this must be a West Coast thing, when you
You're
go
a fucking
camping
asshole,
with
Amy.
loved ones and stuff. So you
Fucking
take
asshole.
somebody up who's never gone snipe hunting, like East Coast people. There are snipe birds, but this is just a thing. You just take them up, and you leave them in the dark, and they got to find their way back. And after they realize, what they've
wait.
been
All right,
doing-
since you're giving up the ghost here, they walked me up the side of a mountain. It took me 25 minutes walking with these guys in cowboy boots up the side of a mountain. Now they all got flashlights. I got nothing but the whisk broom in the bag. And I'm like, okay, and off we go. And I'm like, why do you need a knife like that? Why does he got a gun? I'm like, all right, whatever, let's go. And we get up into the way up the fucking side of this mountain
You
at a
can hear Jay
campsite
go,
I've never been to before. I'm up there going, snipe, snipe, snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe. And I'm like, guys, I'm not hearing nothing move. And I turn around. And the 6 people that were with me with flashlights have all disappeared into the fucking night. And here I am by myself in the pitch black woods on the side of a mountain with no road to get back to where I came from. And all these redneck motherfuckers slithered their way right off the mountain back to the camp to share their whiskey while I had to rescue myself for a fucking snipe hunt that doesn't exist. And then it gets worse. Now, Amy, go ahead. I'll let you go. Go ahead, baby.
We were gone. It was a weekend thing, right? We get back and it was like early 2000s. Simpsons were on. We're sitting down, eating dinner, watching The Simpsons, and Homer was Boy Scout guy, whatever. He goes,
Bart Simpson.
He goes, you kids want to go snipe hunting? And even Bart goes, really? Duh, I'm not that stupid.
I would have done it. I've never heard of that before. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, dude. They get us East Coasters, man. They get us out of here. We're like, all right, I'll try it. And then they disappear and they leave you in the fucking woods, man.
So
It's
he
like,
ended up at somebody else's camp
like a
with a big old
hazing.
fire. He was
because when I finally got off the fucking mountain with both legs, right, I'm like, I ain't going back to that campsite. Now, the campsite that we left when this started out had, and I kid you not, probably 60 people around it. There was
big
2 or 3
campfire.
different bottles of booze going around. First, there would be like some kind of rum, and then like 30 seconds later, you pass that one off, and another bottle would come by, and it would be, some kind of blueberry something homemade whiskey they made or something.
Yeah.
So it was like this every couple of seconds to the point where you had to like pass the bottle off. Like I can't even. Huge fucking thing of all these people that knew us, and I was like, I'm not going to go back to that campfire and sit down. So I went to a different campfire. There was a different party of people, and I played this game called Bones. It's a Native American game where you play the real game with like bird bones. It's really fun. But anyway, I played this game Bones for a while, and then I finally went back to the camp. It didn't matter. I could have gone back 2 days later. They were going to razz the fuck out of me.
Yep.
And
They're still
the
laughing.
Boston boy, ha 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 ha, and fucking, how do you feel now in them cowboy boots, boy? Fucking, oh my God, fucking, just completely hazed the shit out of me.
Wait. They just totally like left you in the woods, like thinking you were going to be okay.
Dude, 6 guys walk you into the woods, telling you this story. You get concentrated on trying to catch this bird, and then you turn around, and it's like, wow, it's kind of quiet. And then you start looking around, you're like, waiting
There's no light
for a flashlight to pop up, and nothing. And they're all tiptoeing because they know the mountain, they know where the fuck they are, and they just tiptoe right out the bushes. And you're standing in there with a whisk broom and a fucking paper bag from the other side of the country going, I'm going to get fucking eaten out here. And you shit your pants. Yes.
What the fuck?
Now, you're
Dude, I would have punched someone in the face.
Your real amount of danger, other than falling down, is probably pretty slim. And they know where you are. So if some time went by, they'd come rescue you. But yeah, they left me on the side of this. I'm talking 25, 30 minutes up the side of a hill into
We're talking
bushes,
a guy
no
from
trails,
Boston
no nothing.
who was in a sleeping bag with me and jumped out of a sleeping bag really fast because he thought there was a snake in there.
It was a necklace.
It was a
with
necklace.
glass beads. And it felt like it felt like, dude, Emmy and I had a 2-person sleeping bag.
There's a
And
snake
we're
in
out
there.
in the deep woods with a tent. We're doing this rendezvous thing. And the night ends. We're both kind of drunk. I go slithering into the sleeping bag. And as Emmy's coming in, I feel this cold thing slide over the top of my foot.
Yeah.
I mean, it was in its own motion, not me.
Out
And
so
I'm like,
fast.
fuck. Poof, I'm out of that goddamn thing, right? I'm out of the tent. Emmy unzips it and like opens up the necklace and like opens up the tent and throws like my 1800s necklace made out of these old glass beads that somehow got in the bottom of my sleeping bag. I thought for sure that shit was a snake. And I'm like, oh my God. I was gone. I left her for dead.
You did. You fucking did.
Yeah, I did.
When did When did you like move? Like when you moved out there, right? Were you just like, "Hey, I'm gonna stay here," or were you just kind of like checking it out?
So I broke up with my high school sweetheart, right? And it happened to be around the same time that my mom was fooling around with my dad again. Now, my dad left when I was a young baby. Okay, so I was raised by myself with my mom. And in her like late 40s or 50s, I guess, or 50. So her late
No,
40s,
Late
her
40s.
and my dad started to kind of fool around. And she decided that she was going to move to Oregon. And there was this girl, I was planning on marrying this girl, and we broke up. And I was like, you know what? I couldn't be around the area because everybody knew me and my girl, and that was it. And I was like, now this is over. I'm like, I couldn't even face people. So I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. And somewhere, I'm like, I remember driving out here. I'm like, somewhere, my wife's out there somewhere. I pictured this blonde chick from Oregon. I don't know why, but I did. And anyway, I was out here not quite a year. And then I met Emmy, and my mom died within the same week, I think.
No, yeah.
Yeah, a week, a month, something like that.
No,
I was
no,
still
it was within
sneaking
2
you in
months.
at
It was
night
within 2 months.
because I was dating another girl, and my mom knew the other girl. So you were my piece of ass late at night. So I would sneak you into the house.
No.
So
No,
my
your
mom
grandmother
didn't
did. Your
call
mom
me
died before
out.
I even had
Huh?
a chance. No, your mom passed away. The first night you and I were actually
No,
going to go out on a date.
I know, but you were my side piece. That turned out to be my wife because Emmy sat me down at a restaurant one day and she says, you know what? I know we're dating and I know you're seeing Tamara, but I'm not about that.
How'd you
And
remember her
you got-
name?
I don't
Wait,
know.
was that the midget woman that you were dating? Weren't you dating like a midget woman?
No, that was the chick right before her. The midget was right before her. So I'm dating Tamara and I'm dating Emmy. And Emmy's like, I'm not playing this. Like, she
found
wasn't
out
about
about
the
her.
dating game. She's like, I'm a one-man man. And that's it. And she literally like broke up with me at lunch. It's like, if you want me, call me up, but you're not gonna be with that
I
girl.
didn't even say that. I was out the fucking door. I was gone.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
fuck
I'm
this
talking about the
dude.
restaurant issue. Not when
Oh,
you
yeah,
left
the
her over
restaurant.
there.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
restaurant
yeah.
issue. Yeah.
Did you have a side piece, Emmy? Did you have anyone else that you were seeing?
Yeah.
Really?
It was legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a good night,
Until-
Dom. Thank you for being here.
Until about a year into it. And then some guy called me up on the fucking phone at my house.
He got trolled
I'm
even
like,
back then. That's the
Like, who
funny
the
shit.
fuck are you? And he's like, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Some guy she ended up working, she was working with or some shit. Because like we started having like a little bumpy time. So she left
Oh,
the
I
Dear
left
John.
it. Yeah, I left
So
him.
so for a year or two,
I packed up my
Emmy,
shit
Emmy
and
was
left
with
his
me,
house.
right? We were the talk of the town at the karaoke bar. I'm not even kidding. We were on the cover of our karaoke magazine. All the karaoke bars knew us, just like YouTube. We were the same way in the bar. Everybody knew who the fuck we were. It was our bar, and that was it.
Knows your name.
So Emmy leaves me, and she leaves the Dear fucking John note
Packed up all my shit and I was gone.
on my kitchen table. I come home from work. Oh, if you want, whatever the fucking thing said.
No, I
Anyway,
said
it was a Dear John letter. Basically, see you later. I'm out of here.
Yep.
I was like, all right, fine, fuck you, bitch. Well, Friday night comes along. She'd been gone about 10 days or so. Friday night comes along, and I go to my bar.
My
And
bar
I'm at my
too.
bar, and I'm in the thing.
My
yada,
bar
yada.
too.
And I see everyone's fucking heads turn, and I turn around. And here comes my girl walking in the bar with some fucking dude.
Whoa.
And Emmy decides that
My
not
bar
only is she gonna
too.
go date somebody else, she's gonna walk into my fucking bar,
My
our
bar.
bar, whatever, with some fucking dweeb, knowing what's gonna happen to this poor bastard. You set him up. You set that
I
fucking
didn't set
prick
him
up.
up.
What did you do? What did you do?
So
Okay,
I'm
so
standing at the fucking
this guy
bar.
was like 6'5". I'm going to tell you, this guy's like
I don't give a
6'5".
fuck. I
No,
don't care.
and Jay gets off his chair, and I'm at the poker machine, and this guy's standing next to me, and I'm like, "Get out of
He
here,
said,
Jay!"
oh, so you
and
were
he
the
goes,
motherfucker that called a week ago.
and the guy sets up
He
and
goes,
Jay,
yeah, so
pow!
what? Boom,
And Jay
boom, it
punched
was
him, and
on.
then, fucking tables go flying. The whole dance floor got turned upside down.
Yeah.
And then Jake
Literally,
gets kicked out. That guy
the way
gets
it
kicked
ended
out. And I'm
was
sitting there
like
in the
4 guys picked me up off of this dude and dropped me on my head. I shit you not. I seen fucking stars. I heard my mother calling me. The whole bit. I was like, fuck me. Yeah, like literally 4 dudes picked me up off of this dude because I had this fucker on the middle of the dance floor. We took out all the tables. I was grilling his prick. And every
I
fucking
think a couple
hero in
guys
the
had to
bar
grab the
picked
big
me up at
screen
once and
TV
dropped me on my
keep from
head.
falling.
Oh my God.
Did Emmy
the
Emmy come running up to you or like, oh, Jen?
No. So here's what happened. So the fight gets broke up, right? They kick out the guy. They kick me out, and I'm outside. I'm like, what
And
the
I'm
fuck?
like in the
Well,
bar,
what
seeing,
I
I'm like,
didn't
fuck, how
know,
am I going to get home
what
now?
I didn't know was inside the bar, the owner of the Chinese bar, it was a Chinese restaurant that had a karaoke bar on one side. And he looked at Emmy. He goes, "Oh no, you know what you do. You know what you do. You brought him the man in this man bar. You know what you do. You
No,
out of
Amy
here."
out of here.
And he
Yeah, that's
86'd Emmy because he knew that Emmy fucked up by bringing that date into this bar a week later. So then we get out in the parking lot, right? And this guy's in the car with his friends, and he's like, come on, Emmy. I'm like, babe, he wants to go home and get in your fucking pants. I'm like, you got a choice now. You can go home with this guy and get fucked, or you can come with me and continue our life. And whatever I said, she decided to stay with me, and that was that.
I was really drunk that
I told
night.
her
you
straight
guys.
up, he
Throwing
just
that
wants to
out
go
there.
home and
Did
fuck
you
you.
get
regardless.
laid
He
that
lost the
night or
fight.
no?
Oh, I did. He didn't. Yeah, I've been with her ever since that night.
It's awesome.
So Emmy, you set that poor bastard up.
No, I
fucking did.
Wait,
Yes,
it
you
was my
did.
fault too.
Baby,
For fuck's
you
sake.
did you think I was gonna go, oh God, my girlfriend's in here with the new guy?
Well, you were
Really?
sitting at the bar bitching. Well, my fucking ex-girlfriend. Oh, look at there. Here comes the bitch
25 years
walking
old.
in
That's what
now.
I was gonna
That's what
do.
you said. Here comes a bitch walking in now, and then you're like, oh, who's that guy with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the whole bar was talking about you fucking in the Dear John letter. Everybody knew us. And you come walking in with some fucking dude. I mean, come on. You fucking set that guy up for fucking wreckage. You set that guy up.
J Max like, don't fucking lie, Emmy. You said that
I expected you to come in with some girlfriends and give me the ice and this kind of thing. I didn't expect you walking in with that motherfucker that called
You
my
were
house
just
a
mad
week
because you didn't have
earlier.
a girl on your arm. That's the only reason why you
I
got
didn't, because I was waiting for you to show up so I could sort this out.
So J Mac, let me ask you a question, because it wouldn't be fair if I asked Emmy a question and not you. Now, did you purposely pound that guy out so Emmy could say, "Oh my God, Jay, I love you so much. Let's go home and get fucked"?
I pounded him out because he was cocky on the fucking phone. And then and then it was just jealousy. Like, this motherfucker's with my girlfriend. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but
Like,
she
I
was
was marrying this girl. I knew I was
I'm a
marrying
fluffy
this
girl
girl.
now, but back in the day, I'm gonna say it. I was cute and hot. I had a
Yes.
little
Oh
bitty
yes,
boob.
she was like a size fucking 4, you know, little itty bitty fucking hottie patootie, you know, cheeks and all. Yeah.
Emmy, don't never mind back in the day. I mean, I'm sure you know there's not much that changed from then to now. So
Yeah, I had 5 kids
Whatever.
and got
She
fluffy.
pulled girl move 101 and showed up with the boyfriend right the fuck in front of the fresh fucking kill. Like nothing was gonna happen. Like nothing was gonna happen.
the good old days.
You knew it.
Now
You knew,
people
what'd
don't
you think? We've had this conversation so many times. I'm like, she
now
knew.
people
You
don't
knew.
Now people
You
don't
fucking
even
knew.
do the bars anymore. Fuck, bars are.
I think he was trying to get me to go to jail that night. That's what I think it was gonna
Derek,
do.
don't you ever do that to me. Don't you ever do that to me, Derek.
What?
Show up in the
What
bar
Amy
with
did.
another person.
Yeah,
You
show
not
up to the
show
bar
up in
with another
another
guy.
panel with another man.
No, I said bars are a waste.
Hey, welcome back, RK.
No, I said going to the bars nowadays is a waste of money now. Fuck.
It is. And you know, I bartended for many, many years. I had never, ever got 86 out of a fucking bar in my life.
Emmy, J-Mac, I bounced at bars half my.
What about the other
life.
babe? What about the second time when I was with you and the 4 girls, and the dude come up to the bar and he started wiggling his tongue off to one of your friends?
Oh yeah, he was nasty. Yeah,
We got 86
that's
that
a-
night too. Tell
And
that
don't
story,
forget-
babe.
Yeah, we did. You're right, twice.
And don't
So-
forget too, people go to the bars, they don't know how to handle their booze. So fuck, it's like
So we're out karaokeing, right? It's me and Emmy and like 4 girls. Okay.
lucky
Well,
you.
obviously all the girls ain't mine, but this drunk dude in the bar, right? This fucking idiot. He walks up to the table and he starts, "Hey girls, hey ladies, yada yada," and he literally fucking does like the 1986 fucking.
But wait a
like,
minute. The reason why we were at this other karaoke bar because we were still 86 out of that first karaoke.
God,
bar. This is like 6 months later.
Did he have a
anyway,
mustache, guy?
I had my little goatee, I think.
No, did he have a mustache when he was doing that whole like?
Actually, he did. He did.
Yeah.
He was
No,
a
I remember.
mustache and a big old mole. I remember that because it.
Do you remember that? I don't
Would
remember that.
flick off of him. Yes.
So this fucking prick comes up, right? He does this shit on the table, right in front of all these ladies. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here with that. I mean, come on, have some class. Get out of here. I just kind of like, get the fuck out of here. And he like fucking mouths me off and yada yada. And I'm like, oh, dude, like you have no idea who I
Bars are the
what I
worst place
am,
to
you know.
go.
And I'm like, let me the fuck up. And the girls, they start repositioning themselves. Well, I got 2 girls on either side of me, right? They won't let me the fuck up.
Nope.
I'm like, oh, you fucking prick. Get out of here. So the guy fucking wanders off after he makes these comments and shit. But he's so under my skin, right? Like 15 minutes goes by.
Sell out.
And I look at the girls. I'm like, all right, let me out of here. I gotta go take
Yeah,
a
he's
leak.
like, I gotta go bathroom.
the-
10 minutes later.
Yeah, they're like, don't do nothing. I'm like, I'm not. Let me out of here. So they let me out, right?
He goes to the
And I-
bathroom.
And I slide across the dance floor like fucking Stevie Nicks. And I get up next to this motherfucker and I plow him in the face. One fucking
he did.
shot. Boom.
2
The
hits.
dude hits the floor and I walk off to the bathroom and I take my piss. And I come back upstairs and I
He
go
goes-
sit down with the girls and they're like, how you doing? I'm like, great, everything's good. So I'm sitting there, I'm fucking, and then I see
The
what's
owner
happening in the bar, right? But the girls are oblivious. But I see what's happening. I see them pick this guy up and they're fucking icing the whole bit. And then I see one of the bar the bar
Yeah. They
employees
come up and kick
kind of
us out.
come
of
over
there.
to
I'm
the
just like,
table and like, hey, did you just knock a guy out of the dance table? I mean, the dance floor. I'm like, I had a little incident. Why? And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to go. Like the whole bar missed it. The whole fucking bar missed it. I'm out cold.
Yeah.
I walked away. End of story. They're like, yeah, dude, he's threatening to call the cops if I don't kick you out. You gotta go right now.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
I look at
leave.
the girl.
There.
yeah.
I was gonna argue the fact, and I'm like,
we
nobody's
got
seen it,
86
right? It
out
was
that
like this guy
far.
was out, and I'm like, the girls are like, all right, let's go, let's just go. So I'll go outside, and the guy's outside. His face is like all rearranged. He's like, "You motherfucker!" Blah, 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 blah. And the girls pushed me off in the car, and off we went.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Yeah. And then Emmy. See, Emmy's also. There's lots of little aspects of Emmy's life that she doesn't share. So before I met Emmy,
Actually, we're not going to talk about any more of that tonight. I'm going to thank people
Yes.
for coming in.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's still backstage talking.
That was smooth. I like it.
Bars are actually the worst place to go, especially when you're looking for
what
a
the fuck?
relationship.
Let me tell this last story, babe. This is the one with the cop. So before I met Emmy, Emmy was a
Very sweet, innocent Catholic girl.
Could never do
I'm
me
sure that's
wrong.
where you're going
Ever.
with that.
I mean, am I to understand you're trying to protect your civic virtue right now? Yeah.
I've heard this story before. She's right. That's how it goes.
I got arrested.
There's a pool
yeah,
shark.
you told me. Yeah.
Oh, pool shark. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get arrested that time. Wait, you were in the basement. Start over. You said a pool shark.
Yeah. Oh, you had me in the basement?
Yeah, start over.
I was saying another fucking Emmy doesn't always tell me her secrets. Well, I knew Emmy played pool, but we were still courting. I didn't know the details here. But prior to me being with Emmy belonged to a club, a pool league. She had jackets for the name. She's got fancy fucking Q-tip, Qs, everything. She was on a regular pool league. and she was very, very good at it. And one of Amy's schemes was to go into the bar and play the guys for money. And she would do very well. And anyway, sometimes it would get me in trouble and people would want their money back and this and that. And they'd call her a shark and this and that. And we'd have to slither out a bar because Emmy just took $150 off somebody, yada, yada. Well, this was one of these nights. We were at the bar, me and a best friend of mine. And
His
Emmy's
name's Derek that I don't like.
yeah, he's my best friend Derek. And Emmy decides that she's gonna take on these two guys at the pool table. And I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again, right? And the bar is called the Desert Inn, by the way. It's one of those fighting bars, just right off the bat.
My kind of place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah, sawdust on the floor, fucking bunch of rednecks, the real fucking deal. And my wife's in here, my girlfriend's in here, and she's taking on these two fuckers. And she's cleaning them out. And I'm okay with that. But what started Emmy at the time, like Emmy was young and very hot, and Emmy would wear these painted on fucking these painted on jeans, you know. Baby's got her blue jeans on kind of thing.
Nice.
And Emmy would lean across the table with her ass up on the fucking table and take her shot. And I'd be sitting over there with Derek having a beer, and then I'd watch these two motherfuckers go like this. You know, and they're fucking right up her crack. And it would go on and on and on. And then they were moving around the room to get the view. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm like, babe, you're done with this game. This game's over right now. I'm knocking this motherfucker out. The game's over. I'm going to knock this motherfucker out. We got to go. They're being pigs, Emmy. We got to go. And so anyway, after pulling fucking teeth in another 20 minutes of me fucking looking at her going, Emmy, do you want me to hurt that guy? I'm going to hurt that guy if we don't leave.
Hey, I had to win.
She didn't give a fuck. She was all about the money.
Yeah.
So finally, it's over. Now I'm pissed off because she didn't leave, much like she doesn't on YouTube when I tell her to. And we walk out. We leave the bar, amazingly without a fight. And me and my buddy, and my girlfriend are walking out to the car. And as we get to my car, right, I had this whole hot rod. It was all souped out and shit. I look at Derek. I says, "You get in the front seat. She can sit in the fucking back." I says, "Fuck that shit." And Derek gets in the front seat and he goes, "Oh, really?" Slams the fucking door and she starts to walk home.
That's right.
And I'm like, fucking whatever. The parking lot's all gravel and shit, right? I got this old hot rod. It's all plastic out. I've got it all dressed out. I hit the gas. I'm slinging rocks fucking 60 feet in every direction.
Dust is coming out.
Spin out
from
to the
everywhere.
street. Emmy was able to walk out of the bar parking lot and get to the curb
Actually,
across
turn,
the street.
turn and look back at them.
Hey,
when
take
the
a little
dust
right. It
cleared.
goes about 25
There
yards,
was
and
a
there's a
cop car.
sidewalk.
Hold on. There was a cop car
Hey.
behind me with the lights on. Jay's going,
No, he didn't have the lights on yet.
fuck.
Wait, he was just parked there.
Yeah, wait, no,
come
it was
ripping
his-
up, right?
It
I
was
come
the
ripping
headlights.
up.
It was the headlights, not
Oh,
the
Emmy.
blue lights.
I come
'Cause
ripping
I was
up
in the
next to
shadow.
her, and I lock my brakes up. Now, between the smoke from my tires and the gravel and the whole bit, I get all this smoke around my car, and it leaves. And as the smoke leaves, I see Emmy on the corner, and parked not even 15 feet from her is a cruiser. He's just sitting there. There was no lights yet. He was just sitting there. I looked at the cop. I looked at Emmy. I see the smoke clear. I'm stinking fucking drunk. I take
He
my car.
backs it up and parks
I
it.
put it in reverse and I go right back into the parking lot the same way I came out. Right? I parked the fucking car. Now the lights. Here comes the lights, right? Pulls right up behind me. I'm like, oh, fuck. Here comes Emmy walking over with her fucking, the sassy little walk. And I get out of the car, right? Because I'm fucked, right? I'm done. I don't give a fuck. I'm from Boston. I know when you got me, whatever, right? I get out of the car. The cop's like, what's your name? What's your blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fuck you. You know what? I'm fucking drunk. You know I'm drunk. Let's get over it. Handcuff me. Let's fucking go so I can get out.
Throws himself face down
And
on
the
the car.
cop's
He's
like,
"Just give me the
The
ticket.
cop's like,
to the rest of
relax, big boy. I just want to know what's going on. I said, you got me. I'm drunk. He goes, I didn't see that yet. I want to know
And
what's
Derek
going
goes,
on.
his friend Derek goes, I need to go get a pack of cigarettes. I'm going over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. My buddy's like, I get a pack of scissors at a little store right next to the bar. So he kind of wanders off. And he's like, what's going on? I look at the cop. I says, this motherfucker. And I pointed at Amy. I goes, all night she wants to play pool and stick her ass over the fucking edge of the bar. And I got fucking pissed off. And when we walked out here, I told her to get in the back seat, and then she walked off. And then here you are. And he's like, oh. So he looks at me and he
"What bar did
goes,
you come from?"
what bar did you come from?
He goes, "I don't know."
And because this is my regular bar, right? And I know this girl inside, the waitress. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not about to throw my waitress under the fucking bus. He says, I don't know where I come from.
Yeah.
He goes, okay. And then he goes, well, he kind of asks us a couple of questions, this and that. And he realizes this is just a boyfriend-girlfriend thing. And the guy could have ruined my life that night. Instead, what he tells me, he looks at me, he goes, look, take your hands off the trunk. I'm like, yeah. He goes, I don't want to lock you up, and I don't want the paperwork. He goes, but I'm going to tell you this, because he looked at my ID, and we literally lived like around the block. It was like a block and a half away. Yeah. He goes, right now you're going to take your keys and you're going to walk home with or without her.
The cop took me home.
Yeah, all I know is he said, I'm walking home. He goes, I'm walking home, right? He's like, with or without her. And he goes, I work this shift tonight, and I work this street. He goes, I'm going to be up and down this street all night long. If I see that car move before 5 a.m., he goes, I'm arresting you for Dewey. And I'm like, okay. And I took my shit. I wasn't another word. And I started walking my ass. I left my car right there, and I walked all the way home. And as I'm getting to my door, there's a cop pulling out because he drove her ass home. And I'm like, okay, good night. Getting off. I didn't get my car till like 10 o'clock the next day. I'm like, I'm good.
You were a cocky fucker with the cops.
I was like, fuck you. You got me. I'm drunk. I'm not playing this 21 questions. Let's just go.
I did. You know what, Gina? I was cocky too with the cops, man. I fucking thought I fucking was, yeah.
Oh, I was so busted. I was stupid busted. I was like, so when he started like questioning me about where I was drinking, what I had, how much, I'm like, look, I'm fucking drunk, man. Fuck the games.
So that's 2 times you tried to get J-Mac in jail.
Hey, no, it's not my fault.
No, it was me.
Eddie, what the fuck do you
He would have never known that we were fighting if I didn't do the Dukes of Hazzard out of this gravel parking lot.
Emmy, what
I did.
What do you call fucking walking in a pool hall and sliding your ass up and down the fucking pool table?
Hey, I wasn't doing that.
I threw that car in reverse.
I could not stretch, so I had to keep one foot on the floor.
You knew what you were doing, Emmy. You knew this.
Yeah, she did.
And hike one leg up.
Fucking knew it.
I can't use those granny
you were
sticks.
taking them for the money, making them play another game and another game, and you kept teasing them.
You know what, Emmy? J-Mac, J-Mac, you know what Emmy was trying to do? She was trying to get their focus off the game onto her ass so she could take them for all their fucking money.
That is what she was doing. She was taking them for their money, but on my end of the game, I was like, these guys are trying to fuck you. These guys are really making their moves here. Like, I'm like, she was on just taking them for their money.
Yeah.
And I'm on looking like sitting over there. She wants me to keep my mouth shut when she's doing this. And I kind of mind my business because the guys will get put off and they'll walk away if there's a dude around. So she's over there just taking them for their fucking money. And I'm cool with it until I see, like, you ever watch, what was that movie? My Cousin Vinny.
Go ahead, Luke.
When he goes back to fight over the $100, for the pool game and shit.
I
was like that guy, right? That was me. I had to sit off on the side and be quiet while she fucking schooled these guys. And it was cool until they started getting nasty and fucking weird with her,
You guys could have made a profession out of that fucking shit.
Oh my God, dude. Listen, we went to Vegas. I watched this girl throw. Look, there was twice. One summer she spent $20,000, and then one vacation trip at a blackjack table. She won $20,000. Sat down with $1,000.
$20,000 on the table.
Won $20,000. I watched her give away a car.
Wait, what?
No.
What?
I was playing blackjack. They went through like 4 different blackjack dealers. I was
kept
playing
changing the fucking dealers, man. She was a blackjack dealer at one point, and she was a fucking pool shark.
A bartender.
And a bartender. And so she knows all these games. And when we went to Vegas, she was making a killing. I didn't realize the black chips. I'm not a gambler.
Card shoot.
I didn't know that a stack of black chips this high was $5,000. And then he had 4 piles of these. I didn't know. I thought they were like 25. I didn't
And,
realize
but
it.
I'm playing
How
third
much
base.
money?
You know, you can like double down. You could split when you get, you know, when you get pairs and stuff like that. And I was doing that. At one point, there was like, I literally had 5, 6 different hands like in front of me with
Yeah, she was working the
thousands of
whole
dollars
fucking
on
table.
them.
They
Can we
kept
go
changing
back
the
to
dealer. Now,
Can
the
we
only
go back to
downside about there's 2 downsides about that. She won and lost 20,000, and then that summer when we came back home, she took 20 grand of our own money and developed this gambling problem, and it went so like that year we lost about $40,000 off the top of my head. I could think of.
Okay, can we
gambling
go back
addiction.
to hang on, Noodles? Can we go back to when Emmy lost
Yeah.
that fucking car?
It was the amount of money. He didn't realize how much it
Oh,
was.
the car. No. It was 20 grand on the table. I mean, it was a brand new fucking
It
car.
was like $22,000 on the
You know,
table.
it was
I bought
at
in
the
at
end. I'm like,
100.
how much was that? And she's like, she kind of made a face, and the guy said 20,000, and I about fucking look. I almost wanted to do the billings right then.
So Emmy,
I'm
you
telling
really
you,
do
I
have
looked at her and I'm like, you just lost 20,000,
So,
Emmy.
so Emmy, you
20,000.
really
We
do have,
went to
so
Vegas
Emmy,
with like $3,000, and you just lost 20. I was like, wait,
22,000,
what?
yeah.
I was fucking. I
You know,
was
just
sick, dude.
listening to
I got
this
so
whole
drunk on
thing
that trip.
makes me want to fight, kind of like the way you know, I ended up fighting a whole biker club at the end of a karaoke bar one time.
No, Emmy, so Emmy, you really do have an
Yeah.
addictive
Yeah.
personality.
I what, Derek?
You really do have an addictive personality.
I do. I really do.
And you know what? And
I'm
She owns it.
dangerous.
She owns it.
I own my. You guys, you and J Mac know my
That's-
story.
listen.
I mean, I own my shit too.
Whatever Emmy does, listen. If Emmy got into catching frogs, she would have the most frogs in the fucking world.
I would.
Emmy started
she did-
collecting gems and crystals.
Oh, fucking the house is
Thousands
full.
and thousands. Let's say at least 10,000. Emmy, am I right? 10,000, probably.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Am I right?
See,
Or am I off?
No, we'll go with that.
At least $10,000 she spent on these gems and crystals and stuff. They're all in cabinets, all in buckets, all around my house. Whatever she does over and above.
And that's over
the top.
years of time. That's
What
not
was it
like
before
just
that?
all of a sudden mass amount. It was over years of time.
Paranormal investigating. People go, average person does some local stuff. They'll take a trip with it. My wife got into it. I've got every piece of equipment. I've got more ghost equipment than Ghost Adventures has. I could probably
You know
pretty
what
close
though,
to them.
J Mac?
Okay.
Let me tell you, J Mac.
Amy, listen, Casper the ghost couldn't hide in a room full of sheets. Amy would find it. She's got every piece of equipment.
Ronnie.
Not only that, she travels the country to do it. And it was getting like, it was too much. I'm like, babe, you've been gone a month chasing ghosts. You got to come home.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, so whatever she does is 100%. So it's even like YouTube. If she got voted on something, forget it.
See, I'm like that when I go to the gym 2 days
Go
a
ahead.
week or a keto practice because since I've been working out these last few years, Emmy and J Mac and everyone, I've really been thinking of going back in the ring because I missed that fucking adrenaline rush of walking into the ring.
See, I need to get into the gym. That's one thing I haven't picked up as an addiction yet.
If Emmy woke up tomorrow and she says, I'm going to start going to the gym, Emmy would be a bodybuilder in 6 months. If she woke up tomorrow and said, I'm going to go to the gym. That's what
I don't know
that's
if
my
you
new
guys. I
thing.
don't know. I
She'd
don't
be a
know if you guys.
bodybuilder. I'd be looking, babe, where are the steroids? I got to get the steroids away from me. She would go all the way. That's what I'm
I don't know if you guys can really can understand
I'm not
this.
even
but
lying. I've been with this
they're-
woman.
they're- But when
I've
you're
been with this woman longer than half of her life. I know her.
I don't know if you guys under.
I
well,
know,
understand-
J-Mac, I know exactly what fighting in the bar means. Trust me, man.
Me too. Me too, Vamp. I mean, I took on a prospect in a bar back in the day.
My mic cut out.
J Mac, you don't know that about me. There's
I
prospect.
ended up fucking up my hand in the process.
Well, this prospect was hitting smack. This prospect was smacking the waitress on the ass, and she told him 3 times to leave her alone. I went up to the guy and I said, "Listen, man, she told you to leave her alone.
Oh.
Leave her the fuck alone." And this prospect and I went outside and we fucking duked it out.
You did that to a prospect?
Well, he fucking kicked my ass, but I fucking gave him good shots.
You walked away from a prospect.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
J-Mac, when I tell you that back in the
That's
day,
one
I
of
had
those
nothing
things
to-
where you let them win. You
That's
get
the
your
worst place to
punches
go
in,
to,
and then you
man,
let the guy
especially
win
in
so
the
you can
middle
walk
of the
away.
night.
J-Mac,
You
when
go to
I
a
tell
bar.
J-Mac, when I tell you that
I
back
used
in the
to
day,
hang out at bikie bars.
J-Mac, when I told you and Emmy
Yep.
back that I had nothing to lose back in the day, I really didn't have nothing to lose.
So I was the ballsy motherfucker that would be clean cut, smelly cologne, jewelry hanging all off of me, and I'd walk into the bikie bar, I'd hang out, and then I'd get laid at the end of the night. And somehow I would do this without getting killed. I have no idea, but I just had this knack of blending, even though I didn't blend. Like now the way I look, they wouldn't even second look me. But then I didn't fit. But I didn't care. I'd walk right in, hang out, fucking do my thing, make friends, find one of the girls that isn't one of the girls, and then I'd be on my way.
You know what, Vamp? Vamp, are you still here?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm here.
Well, I don't know if you and J-Mac can relate to this or understand what I'm saying, but there's a certain talking about addictive personalities and rushes and all that. There's a certain rush when you walk into a ring. Like when I was a fighter, you know what I'm trying to say?
I get it.
Yeah.
I used to play football.
Yeah,
I know it.
When you hear that crowd chanting your name and they don't even know if you're
Yep.
gonna fucking win or lose, you know what I mean?
Yep.
My speaking of
son.
football teams.
Yeah,
I'll let you
go
in on
ahead.
that. So,
Well, yeah.
the thing
go ahead.
was, is that I was a freshman in high school, and apparently my own coach kicked me off the team because I was too, in quotations, violent.
Oh, too aggressive.
Yeah, I was too aggressive because I ended up tackling him in the process.
So here's something we went through with one of our kids. All of our kids are all multiple lettermen. I'm not even kidding. They've all got 3 and 4 letters in different sports and activities all through high school. And one of my kids in particular was the star football player. Every other play, you would hear his name coming over the fucking announcement. His name's Austin. Everyone calls him Ozzy. Ozzy. It was like there was newspaper articles, radio interviews, television clips, news clips, on and on and on. Then high school ended, and he wasn't getting all of that attention, all of that. Every time his name was called,
Recognition.
Yeah, that recognition, and he started getting angry. And he started, he wasn't releasing that energy like he was on the football field.
Oh,
and so I watched that happen. That was really, that was tough
Because
to watch.
it's an addiction. You get used to it, and when it's not happening anymore, it's like
Yeah.
It
wasn't just the attention, but it was the aggression. It was being able to go hit somebody on a field, or be able to run 75 yards and juke everybody, or take a guy out that was tackling you and end up on laying down. It was that kind of thing. And when that ended, and wrestling ended, and baseball ended, and all that physical release ended, it was like watching an angry cat in a cage. It was kind of tough. Yeah.
It's like me right now.
The simple fact is that I got kicked off my team. I tackled someone so hard, they ended up their helmet flew off their head. Like it was really bad. This was
I've
at
only
the
seen
beginning.
we've seen that
beginning
2
of
or
the
3
season.
times.
Yeah, this was like at the beginning of the season, throughout my high school as a freshman, and so they said keep up the good work and shit like that.
Come
They
back
told
next
me
year.
the results. No, they told me at the end of that game, the very first game that I played, they kicked me off the second game, and I'm gonna tell you why. That same person that had ended up getting their doctor results back ended up having all of his ribs fractured.
Holy fuck, man!
Yeah, I tackled them so hard because I'm a big guy. Like I'm 6'5".
Were you a lot
know what I'm
bigger than
saying?
the
So-
other players?
Oh yeah,
On
they had
average
me as
for the kids at the
yeah,
time?
they had me as
Yeah.
a defensive lineman. I was a defensive
Yeah.
lineman at one point,
Yeah.
and so
I've seen a few of those. There's a couple kids that are always on a team. It's like, dude, you're an adult. You're an adult in a 15-year-old's body. And
I said they told me to just
yeah.
keep up the good work and keep up with what you were doing. And so I was on the
Yeah,
field
or yeah,
after the second game.
you're a 15-year-old
then-
mind in an adult body, I think is what it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So Vamp, you're kind of built like William the Fridge Perry from the Chicago Bears back in the day.
Shit, nah, man, more like Ray Lewis. Shit. Ray Lewis was a bad motherfucker. Shit. After the second game, ended up tackling him so hard. Shit, he ended up having brain damage.
So was William the Fridge Perry, man. You ever see how big
vegetable at one point?
You ever see how big William the Fridge Perry was? Fuck.
Oh yeah, the fridge. Yeah, the fridge. I remember the fridge.
Fucking Chicago Bears,
dude.
Fucking
He was
Chicago
like Shaq
Bears
on the football field.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody could
Yeah.
get past that motherfucker, J Mac. Nobody could get past.
No, he had to drive around him.
Oh wait, hold on. Vegas Barbie said what? Pilshell just went into Berg's chat and begged her to call him. Wait, went to Berg's chat and begged her to call him. Oh, begged him to call
John
her.
caught her and then made her come back in his chat and tell him.
What?
Bergs.
All right. All right.
this
So
is
Michelle just went
Hey,
into
Rumor.
Berg's chat
Every
and
day.
begged him to call her. I think is what you meant to type. Michelle just went into Berg's chat and begged him to call her, so he did on a live. And she said she said she was done with John. John caught her and then made her come back in his chat and tell him to stop calling her. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Love in the afternoon.
That's
Love on the internet.
It was seasons, remember? PDX, I was telling you that like she was over there talking to Seasons, and then John made her immediately go by him and come back over and say, hey, I'm never gonna be your friend again, Season.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
And Vegas Barbie also just said
That's
in the
just
chat-
some crazy motherfucking shit. I'm telling you.
They're all out. Is it? I mean, is it like?
Actually, Wednesday night will be a full moon.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's
This
tomorrow.
whole week. This week's been sassy. This week's been crazy.
It's Wednesday
But
right
actually-
now.
Shit outside.
I'm waiting for some international big thing to happen in America. That's gonna fucking like we're just ready.
Oh, see, look,
Something's
she's
about
got
to
the
fall
full moon
apart.
right there. Look, see, we don't need to go outside. It's right there.
I gotta go piss. I'll be back.
And there it is, the full moon. Oh man,
Yeah, Vegas Barbie just said, "I'm sick of those tards."
Yeah, I'm tired of Bergs running his fucking
I've
mouth.
seen Michelle or Pilshell. I like that Pilshell attack Vegas Barbie and attack so many people. You know, I'm gonna say this. She's way worse than Lolly. Like seriously, you know.
Oh fuck! I
I
didn't think
somebody
anybody.
snoring in your chat, Em.
What?
Down panel. Somebody snoring, I think.
Somebody snoring in chat.
Yeah. Oh, or is that you hear
That's
that?
Emmy's dog.
No, that's not my dog.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fucking
I
noodles.
thought I was tripping for a second.
It's noodles.
Is it noodles? Yo, noodles, wake the fuck up, man.
Hey noodles, I'm gonna put your hand in fucking cold water, motherfucker.
I'm gonna tackle you so hard you're gonna get brain damage.
Noodles.
No, he's out. He's out.
You sure?
Yeah, he was the one snoring.
Yeah, he's out. He's
Wait,
out
who did we
cold.
just lose? Stony.
Yeah, I lost Stony.
Wait, maybe Stony. No, maybe Stony was snoring.
No, that's noodles. That's noodles.
Yep.
I just saw a circle.
Are you sure that's noodles?
Yeah, his circle just went off when he snored. See?
Watch.
What'd I tell you?
This is awesome.
Listen,
We could all leave. We could all leave and you just leave him on a stream and see.
Oh, I thought
see
you
how
know what?
long-
I want to leave noodles.
That's what
here
you
just
do.
by himself.
Just leave. Let's all leave. We're gone. Shh. We're not here. Just be quiet.
Well, you can't like officially end it, but I think you can. Yeah, exit out. Okay.
Hey, Kevin.
Uh-oh.
No, but we can sit here and be quiet and just pretend we're not really here.
Emmy has seen what I look like. Shit, I'm a tall motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you're tall with the small wee wee, huh? Yeah.
Nah.
That I wouldn't know, but he's very fucking tall. He's big. He's
Yeah, I remember him holding a
Big.
phone. He was holding the phone while you were walking. I remember it being like way up. Like the phone was high and you were low.
and I don't mean fat big. He's just built.
You
He's
talking about RK?
yeah.
He's a big boy. He's a big
He
boy.
is. He come down those stairs. Boom, boom. I was like, oh fuck, he's huge.
Yeah, Derek, you would be the first one flying out towards the nearest window. Just saying.
Hey, you know what? Let's take it in the ring, man. Fuck, let's do it.
Yeah, let's take it in the ring. Sign a contract.
Derek. Dude. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm
Noodles-
crazy like that.
Noodles was
I
trying
don't,
to speak.
I don't think the big thing
Sign a
doesn't
contract. That
bother
way,
me
that way,
much.
no lawyers are involved. Nobody knows
you
what
know-
I'm gonna do to you.
You know,
Oh, I
you
don't
know
think
what,
that's a
man?
good idea.
One thing about me, man, is when I say a challenge or accept a challenge, I don't fucking say nothing to nobody, bro.
Challenge accepted. Hey, you guys, wait.
I'm
Noodles was trying to talk
55
to us.
now, though, so I've
Noodles.
calmed down a bit.
Hey,
Noodles,
J-Mac,
tell us all about your day today, Noodles. How was it?
J-Mac,
Now I carry a gun on my hip, and I don't even fucking worry about the fist fight and shit too much.
hey, J-Mac, if
A
and
lot
when
of
you
people
and I
just
ever,
depend on more on the shooting nowadays.
yeah,
Yeah.
J-Mac, do you want to spar sometime, just you and I, Jay?
Oh,
Or I'll spar with you, Derek. That would be fun.
You know what, Vamp?
Let Emmy talk for me, Derek. I'll let Emmy talk for me. I don't need to blow my own balloons.
You know what, Vamp? If I ever sparred with you, it'd be like hitting a redheaded step kid. Just saying.
Oh shit! Hey, listen, that means a lot coming from a 10-year-old little bitch. Eh?
Oh,
being a
it
bitch.
says the one that has his balls in his wife's purse. Fuck.
Oh damn! At least I got a wife.
Whoa!
You're somewhere Pacific heading south. How far
Derek.
Pacific south are you going, Kevin?
Derek, would you jump out of a car and chase an armed robber?
J-Mac, would you? J-Mac,
I
would you?
do that kind of stupid shit to this day. Emmy would be like,
you
"Oh
know
my
what?
god,
Speaking
here he
of,
goes."
No, you just chase him down with the car and run him over. Duh.
I've often,
I go after it, no matter what it is. Burning house, armed robbery. I'm on it. If it happens in front of me, I'm
Derek
involved.
has that emotional damage feeling for you. eh?
Ronnie's like, hold on. Ronnie's like, no, I can't take another full moon. Yeah.
If it happens in front of me, I'm involved, and Emmy knows I'm out.
He jumped out of the car.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, I hate
You
that.
going to Mexico?
J-Mac asked me a question. He fucking goes to a different fucking topic. I fucking hate that.
No, he don't.
No, it's not a different topic, Derek. I'm telling you, we're different animals.
You know what, J-Mac? I will tell you this right now. I've often thought that if I'm in a bank doing business and it gets robbed, I would be the kind of guy that would be the fucking hero. Seriously.
Would you walk away from it?
No, I wouldn't.
See, that's the thing. You got to be able to get out of it. Just
I
being
would
the
think-
hero. Heroes end up dead all the time.
Derek,
Being
let's
a
swing
hero
big
and
slippers.
walking out of it is a whole different thing.
I would do everything in my power to take the armed robber down.
Wednesday rumor.
Yo,
And
Derek,
then-
word on the street, bro. I hear you like dildos.
Word on
Actually,
the street.
the thing
Word
about-
on the
listen, Noodles likes the dildo. Listen to him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know I'm kidding with you, but
Noodles
Yeah,
likes
yeah,
the
I know,
dildo.
I know, bud.
Hi, Noodles.
You're good, man.
oh yeah, look at that fucking mouth of noodles.
Bro,
You
he
can
looks
tell
like
he's
an
got-
80s
you
porn
can
star
tell
with a
me-
cigarette in his mouth.
You can tell Noodles has got so many dicks in his mouth over the years. Holy shit.
He's got the porn stash going on.
No,
Wait,
but
who was that?
no.
Who's that? Who's that old?
Fuck.
It was a porn star. I forgot what his name.
Oh,
was.
Ron Jeremy?
You're on Jeremy. He looks
Yeah,
like
that's what Derek looks
that looks
like.
like his son, bro.
Dude's like in prison.
This is no joke. This is absolutely no joke.
Don't
Like
be
if Emmy and
sure.
I were driving down the road and there's a house fire going on, And I jump out like, oh my God, there's a house fire. And I got to the door and there's a wall of flames. And I could see somebody inside. If I had to go through the wall of flames to get the person, I would literally do it, knowing that I'm going to get burned. I'm going to lose my face, hair. Something's going to happen here.
Can't do it.
She knows that my mom, my entire family was all emergency workers and medical field people, and it's just in my blood. Yes, do I realize I'm a good chance I'm going to get hurt right now?
Yes, he's an idiot.
Yes,
folks.
but is there a chance I'm going to get hurt and I'm going to save that person, and then we're both going to live?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going for it.
Still an idiot.
J-Mac, I don't want to boast my own horn, but
everybody's like, I don't want to boost my own horn, but
I would tell you this: I've never done that, but I've given somebody CPR, and I'm not afraid to go into a trap house to get a friend of mine out.
I wasn't paid for it. I do have a newspaper article.
I've actually
if you're going into a trap house. I mean,
I've actually
done exactly what I've said. That's
well, you guys, I'm going to be live probably another minute, and that's going to be 5 hours.
Yeah, Vamp.
I've been live.
I've actually went into a trap house and drug friends out of mine out.
Bro, I was in like several. They're still here in Texas. Like
I was in trap houses till I ran out of money, and then I had to leave.
Right? I mean, shit.
I was in one of those trap houses where they actually put a gun to your head and be like, "Hey, what the hell do you want?"
Exactly. Yes. Hell yes.
In the 80s, I got wound up in cocaine. It was like cocaine was the thing.
Ecstasy, coke, acid, shrooms, everything.
Yeah, like clubbing ecstasy is now and stuff. In the 80s, it was coke. It was coke. Nowadays, I'd be afraid to do some lines out of a bar because it's likely got fentanyl in it or something. But back in the day,
that shit's laced, man.
You'd be at the bar and some dude's like, "Oh, dude, I got some lines of blow," and you go do a line of blow off the back of a toilet. You wouldn't think nothing of it, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Nowadays, a lot of people don't know what's in shit until they try it, and then
I wouldn't do it now.
Me neither.
Not when there's fentanyl bullshit out there. That's over.
No, because look at
Weed.
Biz Marty, how he died. His shit got laced with fentanyl.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, look at Bergs. No, I'm just playing.
No, you can't party like we did careless in the 80s and 90s.
Okay, you guys. I've been live 5 hours. I want to thank
Still
all
got
you guys.
42 in the house. Where are you going?
We're over here having a conversation.
You're going to end it, and then you're going to surf looking to watch somebody else. When we get a perfectly good stream, we have a perfectly good stream going on.
Anyways, good night, everybody. Love you all.
What are you talking about?
Love you.
It's 3:30 in the morning on the East Coast, and you got 42 motherfuckers up in here. Why would you end it
right now? Piss.
Don't end it. Come on.